Hello. I hope I've got this working okay. Fingers crossed I do. Alright, let's get into the checks. Starting at 7,100. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh goodness. Okay, I wonder if today is going to be the day we get the sparkles on this thing. I guess we'll see. Let's get right into it. Okay, let me pop this here. Hopefully I've got that there. Kronos, hello! Mitz, hi! I agree, Abby. I agree we have to get this today. Hello. Hi, Louie. Hi, Mitz. Hi, Zoes. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, hello. Hi, Nexus. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Jensen, hello. Hi, hunting soft. Oh, you're soft resetting for Low Bunny? Nice. I wish you luck. Hi, Angel Lover. I'm doing not too bad, thank you. How are you? Today's the day, has to be? I hope so. Oh my gosh, I would be so happy. I would be so happy if it was the day. I'm definitely going to try. I'm definitely going to try. Oh my gosh. Sfeel, hello. Set your heart ablaze as well. Welcome. Good to see you. Hi, Noah. It's time. I know I had to bust out the old Christmas lights. I wish I had them animated, but it's not happening. But I wanted to get into the festive spirit, if you will. I also do want to say I have kind of set up a little something exciting for when I do my Christmassy Minecraft stream. So I'm really excited to that. I worked on that for a lot of today, actually. So that should be pretty good. I'm pretty excited about that. I think I told you guys I on Friday was going to order the stuff for my 3DS. I've ordered everything now, so I'm literally just waiting for everything to get in so that I can set everything up with that, and it should be good. And then probably today, depending on how long I stream for or whatever, I got some more videos I gotta edit, which will be some Christmas hunts I've been working on, but it should be exciting, so it'll be good. I feel so bad because I got shiny Uxie on my first encounter. Dang, that's so good. Of course, Jensen. And hi, Travis. Good morning to you. Mick Pablo. Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Soon Christmas. Thank you, Mick Pablo. I appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. And Merry Soon Christmas to you as well. Thank you for 6 months of membership. I appreciate that. I had a feeling you'd be streaming today. I was like, oh, am I going to do a short or am I going to do a stream? And I was like, I really want to do a stream. So I couldn't stay away. I want to get more checks done on this thing. I'm feeling good about it. Good to see you, Dragon. Thank you, Buttercup. I'm doing good. I'm excited to see the stream and I love the Christmas lights. That's adorable. Thank you. I'm really excited now. It's technically for me, it is the 2nd of December, but I was like, listen, this is the first stream of December. I'm feeling festive. I'm feeling excited. So hopefully maybe a little bit of this festive spirit will entice this Uxie to shine. I guess we'll see. I'm doing fine now. I'm trying to shiny hunt a HA. Oh, for Coco. Nice. I really like the Christmas lights. They give a Christmassy feel. Oh, I'm so glad. Very nice. And I am wishing you luck on the Fuecoco. Didn't expect another stream so soon. Did feel hear about how trash Samurott is. Oh no. No, I don't. We're in December. We need to have the festive Christmassy good spirit. You know, I was like, I kind of want to do another stream. And then I do need to do a lot of editing. In the next couple days, but I'm going to try to balance that with streaming and posting and everything like that. I am a very busy buttercup at the moment, but it's good. Things are happening. The only thing I'm kind of sad about that I really wanted to get done, like the day that I uploaded the video, was I really wanted to make the Wooloo Go emote and I didn't get to do that. So that will be getting done in the next 24 hours because I really want to make that. I think that would be so fun. And then it'll be ready by the time we decide to do the next Pokemon Shield playthrough stream, which will be this week at some point, which should be good. Ladarius, hello! Good morning to you too. I got the shiny Charm and Shield and finally got the shiny Rhyhorn. Currently hunting for a shiny Sneasel. Well done, that's awesome. Good job. And the Jets, hello. I do play Pokemon Go, not as much as I used to, but I do pop in for events. My favorite events are usually like the Valentine's Day, the Easter events, and the Christmas events because I love costume shiny Pokemon. So it's about to be one of my favorite times to be playing Pokemon Go, which I'm very excited about. 31 days till 2025. That sounds so weird. I know. This year has like flown by, especially the second half of it. Celine, hi! Everyone, I'm doing my nails right now, so I'll just watch then chat at the moment. No worries at all, no stress. Have you got anything exciting planned for the nails? I really need to do mine again, to be honest. I got some nail stickers of like some little bows, so I kind of want to like... I've just got glitter on at the moment, but I kind of want to redo them and add the little bows. I think it would be quite cute. It's the second for you. It's still the first for me, so no spoilers on the future. Of course, Louis. I'll keep everything under wraps. Jobster, hi! Good to see you. Sending you shiny luck. Thank you so much. I'll definitely take all the shiny luck I can get. Thank you so much. Tams, hello! I'm new here. Well, welcome. It's great to have you. Not in the mood, Kronos or Hospiel. I'm at 65 hours for my Gossifleur and Zigzagoon. On a side note, Zigzagoon shiny looks like a candy cane. It does. It does look like a candy cane. It's so good. If I hadn't already found 2 of them, I would be very tempted to hunt another one. Aw, thank you, McPabler. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm allergic to tomatoes. That's so sad, Delta. Really? I know a lot of people that don't like tomatoes, but not because they're allergic. That is... I feel like that's sad. I do like tomatoes. Of course, Buttercup, speaking of the 3DS setup, I want to make some... I sent you some preview templates for the 3DS to make it easier to set up an OBS for when the time comes. Oh, that's lovely. I'll have to check them out. Thank you, Nexus. I got my shiny Uxie and Sword and Shield in 40 raids. Well done. That's awesome. Had to start the month off right with some shade. Oh, Prince Knight, hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well yesterday. I finally got shiny Cobalion and under odds as well. That's amazing. Congratulations on the shiny Cobalion. That's awesome. Shiny Uxie in 7,777. It could happen. I'm not going to lie. I feel like it's going to sparkle somewhere in the 7,000s, but I guess we'll see. Aw, Kronos. Bagel, hi, good morning. My 3 of every shiny starter hunt has finally concluded. Now I'm trying to figure out what my next hunt will be. Ooh, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Congratulations, though. That's awesome. Angel Buttercup is on that butter grind. Hope it shines soon. Some scary things came out that stated about Niantic, developers of Pokemon Go. Oh, really? I have not heard about this. Ooh, okay. I'll have to do a bit of research. If it's not inappropriate for the chat, if you want to share, I'm interested in listening. King Drago, hello, good to see you. I'm just trying to complete my decks for the Shiny Charm and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and 89% done. That is amazing. Great job. Good progress. Have you checked out Chapter 6 on Fortnite yet? It's so fun. No, I haven't. Oh my gosh. I've been so busy doing stuff for like December with YouTube and stuff. I need to check it out because I just need to jump on everything. Christmas time is like my favorite time to be doing all this sort of stuff, so I need to check it out. Thoughts on Zigzagoon and its Hoenn form? I like both. I think both are very cute. I need one more Zigzagoon for the whole line. You're so close. You got this. Aw, Nexus, that is so sweet. Thank you so much for the $3.33 donation, my lucky number. Sending you the very best shiny luck. Aw, thank you, Nexus. That's really, really sweet. W Nexus, I appreciate that. That's it, King Drago. To me, it looks like a pink and blue bubblegum ice cream with a vanilla scoop. Aw, that's cute. I can see that. I like that description. Regina, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I will take all the luck I can get on this thing, and good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. They save and process pictures and location data so that they can feed it to an AI. They also have ties with the CIA. They invested in the old company of the Niantic. Oh, CEO before Google bought them. Wow, I didn't know all that. That's a little scary. That's a little big scary. Oh my gosh. Noah, hi! I can't stay because I'm playing Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. Oh my gosh. I haven't played that game in so long. Holy smokes. Good luck with the shiny and have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that and I hope you have fun. I haven't played Fortnite since they added the battle pass with the lizard guy in the suit. I should play again soon. I'm trying to remember what season that was. I took a bit of a break between like season 2 and I came back in season 3 but like near the end. And then I sort of was playing pretty consistently and then like I kind of just slowly stopped. And I haven't really played the last couple seasons, so maybe I'll jump on and check it out. Every once in a while, you just can't beat a good Fortnite game. So we shall see. We shall see. What's my lucky number? It's 333, three threes. For some reason, everyone says the 3. I know it's like a weird thing. It's not like a big thing, but like I've always found 3s to be like a number I always look out for. And I don't know, it's very strange, but yeah. You know, I know it's not a big thing, but for me, 333, I don't know. It's just like a number I see and I'm like, yeah, that's a good number. Hi, Zia. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Buttercup, your Walking Dead stream led me down a Walking Dead rabbit hole. How dare you? It's a great game, especially the first game of the Walking Dead Telltale series is one of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite games of absolutely all time. I haven't played the final 2 actual games. I thought I'd played the 3rd one, but I don't think that I have. And I am trying to stay away from playing it because watching people play it. I've definitely played, I think I own the first 3 games. I don't think I played the 3rd game because I was like, I'm going to wait since they announced, I think, the final one. And then I just didn't ever play it because I never wanted to conclude the series. But the first game was amazing. And there were a lot of elements from the second game that I really liked as well. But yeah, first game was like a big, big favorite game of mine. Absolutely love it. At the moment, my potential choices are Shiny Alpha Hunting in Arceus, going back to Chimchar and Platinum, or trying my hand at Uxie in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Bagel, I dare you to go for Uxie. Do the hunt with me, see if you can get the sparkles. My pleasure, Buttercup. I'm really hoping today is the day for you. Thank you, Nexus. It would be amazing if it is, to be honest. My plan is if we do get it early, I'll probably just jump into Dynamax Adventures with you guys. So, you know, that would be really nice, not gonna lie. But if it takes a while, we don't get it till later, then we'll just kind of play it out till then. And hopefully we catch this thing without too many issues. But yeah. They made a Cat Meter skin in the new Battle Pass, did they? Oh, I'm gonna have to check out the skins. Although I've been really good the past couple seasons, and even the last ones I was playing, I was like, I'm not going to get the Battle Pass. Just if I slowly accrue, you know, the V-Bucks, then I'll get it with that. But I didn't want to put money on because I used to be really bad with like Fortnite skins and stuff whenever there would be like cool ones. But I do typically main Kuno with the black hair. That's usually the skin I like to use the most. Ooh, by the way, wait, where did it go? By the way, did you know Cobblemon got a new update? I'm so, wait. I'm so happy, an actual working Pokedex and shiny particles and evolution animation. No way. I actually, was looking into all that. The Christmas mods that I found, I'm going to be honest, I couldn't really find any Christmas mods that would work with Cobblemon, which is really, really sad. So I'm thinking what I might end up doing is I might do a Cobblemon stream in December, and then I might do just a regular Christmas playthrough. I've already got the Christmas playthrough sort of thing set up, so that might be just one stream, which I think will still be really, really fun. But Cobblemon, I unfortunately couldn't run that with those mods. I tried to like even go down in versions and stuff, and I was just having a few issues. So it's not a big thing. Like I don't mind it, but yeah, I tried. Good things come in threes. I think so, Kronos. I think so. I remember when they added an OG Midas skin in the game. Yes, I've been playing that long. I think I started playing in around season 4 was when I got my first battle pass. Season 3 was when I think I started playing. I've started replaying Bloodborne, and oh my gosh, I love the game. Bloodborne is so good. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jordan. Good to see you. Am I seeing a decoration? December vibes? That's right. I had to get the decorations out. I love it. Since I never played the game, what happened to my favorite character, Mark? He survives, right? Yeah, it's fine. The month 6 bow looks cute on my name. It does. I love it, Jordan. It looks so good. Some people did the research after Niantic presetted their plans for the new AI, and it can make 3D pictures with depths for an augmented reality. The Niantic CEO made Google Earth and Street View. Oh, true. Wow. I didn't even know that. State of Decay feels like a Walking Dead game. I actually have played State of Decay, like back when it first came out. I didn't mind it. Why not do DAs for the 1 in 100 odds? For this hunt, I wanted to do it in Shining Pearl. I'm not going to lie. I just wanted to do the soft resets, and I'm so deep in it now, you know? Hi, Sho. Thank you. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Good to see you. Hi, Larry. Also, hello. Good to see you too. Let me pop this here. How are you doing today? Love the Christmas lights. Thank you. I'm glad you like them, and I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Kayla. Good to see you. I need shiny Regigigas. Yes, you do. Go for it. You got this, Abby. They used to put Baymax in the battle pass, did they? Oh, Baymax is so cute. That's so exciting. Sadly, the season practically ended yesterday. Oh, did it? That's so sad. 3 threes is really pleasing to me too. By the way, have you gotten much rest after the past few streams? Yes, I've been trying to. I've been trying to rest and stay on top of all the busyness with everything, but I'm trying to rest as much as I can. Buttercup needs to play Cobblemon again for sure. Definitely I need to. And Kat, hi! Good to see you again. Oh my gosh. And Pablo, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That is so lovely. Go buy yourself a new TCG Pokemon card or V-Bucks. Oh, Pablo. That is so lovely. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet. I did the same for Original Warzone. I bought the Godzilla skin and like some anime and dragon weapons for a bad weapon. Yeah, I think I bought like I bought a couple of the Jujutsu Kaisen skins. I think they were the last ones that I bought when I last played. I think that was the last time I had like a really big run with with Fortnite was when they dropped those. Also, guys, how was the season remix thingy for chapter 2? I was playing on it, but shiny hunting got in the way. Oh my gosh, did it? I'm a bit like that myself. I don't really remember. Hi, Benny. It's lovely to see you, and thank you so much. That is so sweet. Hi, Benji. Good to see you. Welcome. Maybe resource packs with Christmas hats. I'm sure there is some Christmas-themed resource packs that are compatible with Cobblemon. I did have a bit of a look because I use CurseForge mostly, so I couldn't really find too much that was going to work, but worst case scenario, we get 2 Minecraft streams, so it'll be all right. Gonna watch before I get off to work. No worries at all, Benji. No worries at all. And Niantic's Pokemon Go updated terms of service gives them the right to scan your phone at any time they want and use your character's likeness for advertising without any compensation. No, that's so sad. I really like my character. I actually changed her outfit and everything, so that's kind of sad, but oh well. Oh my gosh, Kat, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Prince Knight? Kat was gifted a membership by Kat. I love that. Snake Guy, Andrew, and Becca. Welcome to the memberships. You all get access to all the cute emotes. You get access to the members only Discord channel should you want to join, and also you get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Kat. That is so sweet. Thank you. Buttercup, what do you mean? Yeah, why'd you say it like that? What happened to Mark? No, don't even worry about it, Mitz. Don't worry about it. What's the easiest way to hunt Regigigas and Sword and Shield? Soft reset, feint it or over and over? I haven't done that hunt yet myself, so I'm not too sure. I mean, I feel like the number battle going up might give you better shiny odds, but I'm not sure how that works with Regigigas specifically, so I'll have to double check that for you. Hi, Jessica, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I thought about doing Uxie. I thought about doing Uxie, but I'd feel bad if I could get it first, especially with how hard you've been working at it. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad thing. It would make me feel more motivated like I could get it. So don't feel bad on my account. 90% done with the Alola decks. Well done, Draco. WK, I agree. Thank you guys so much. And you get the cute little snuggle cut emote. I love it. I'm doing good, just relaxing on this Sunday. Probably going to continue my Pokemon Black playthrough today. Ooh, that sounds nice. It is, Regina. There's a lot going on. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. That's so lovely. Oh, and beautiful manners, Andrew and Prince. That's so lovely. WK, I agree, Larry. Is it bad I've bought every battle pass since the first one and every starter pack skin and almost every crew pack skin? I mean, I appreciate and respect your dedication, Louis. Glad you're doing well. I'm getting better. Still going for shiny Togepi and Shield. Hope little Uxie shines soon. I appreciate that, shirt, and hopefully your Togepi will shine soon as well. Have you ever gotten the 4-star diamond dealing in Pokemon Snap? No, I don't think that I have. More gift members around the end of the stream or will we get a shiny? Oh, that's lovely. You don't have to worry about that. You've already done so much, but thank you. That's so kind. Like Pablo's got the snuggle cup as well. I love it. I'm happy you have gotten rest after the past few streams. I feel like this month will be really busy at work coming up, so I'm really happy to spend my Sunday with you at the stream. Oh, that's so lovely. It's nice. I wanted to, like I said, I've been trying to do a few more streams and kind of switch to doing more streams around the weekend because I feel like a lot more people are able to pop in during the weekend, so it works out really nicely. Of course, I still do my streams during the week, but I kind of like giving everyone as much of a chance to pop in, so it's great. So this is why I always stress, read the, the TOS, exactly, Spiel. WK, I agree with Pablo, and WT2. Maybe make a section for friend codes for Pokemon Go in the Discord. People do chat in the Dynamax trade section. Do they? I have to pop in and see, but I will say to the mods, if any of them are here, thank you for everything you've been doing with the server. I've been very AFK with that because I've been so busy with everything else, so a huge thank you to them. If I ever get Pokemon Sword and Shield, I will hunt Shiny Cresselia and Mewtwo. Yes, you should. They're great shinies. The only battle pass I bought was Chapter 2, Season 1, and whichever one had the lizard guy in the suit and the girl who made music. Oh, I remember that one. I liked that. I like that girl skin. Seishi, hi. Good to see you. Good morning to you too. I think Regigigas is full odds in Sword and the Shiny Charm doesn't work on it. Yeah, yes, you're right. The Shiny Charm doesn't work on it. I don't know if the number battle changes it, but yeah. Not 100% sure on that one. I'm working on getting every shiny Kanto Pokemon and I'm starting with Poison and I somehow have gotten Johto done when looking for Grimer and Ekans. Nice, that's good though. Vince, of course, show. Christmas lights, also hi Butter, hi Zodiac. Yeah, I know I had to get the Christmas lights out. I know it's maybe a little bit cheesy, but I love them. Hi Gio, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello Buttercup, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Babu, I am. I hope you are too. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. The 4-star dealing in Snap is having all 4 forms in the same photo. Oh no, I haven't had that. That's quite cool. I'm starting to feel better as well. My doc, when I was at my appointment, put me on a new inhaler to help me when I'm sick. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better and they're actually taking care of you. I want to see you play Elden Ring. You want to see me struggle in Elden Ring? Oh my gosh. Maybe I could do a new save file at some point. Hi Jordan in chat, time to mess things up. That's exactly what it's thinking. I'm currently hunting for Fuecoco and Violet using Masuda method with no charm. Ooh, I respect it. I wish you luck. Well, I have to sleep. I wish you tons of shiny luck. I hope you get shiny Uxie in the 7Ks. Make sure to stay hydrated. Thank you, Jobster. I appreciate that so much. And you have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Tyglow. Good to see you. How many encounters did shiny Alpha Lucario take compared to this? I actually didn't count with Alpha Lucario. So it's kind of hard for me to say, but I know it was many hours. I want to say that Alpha Lucario did take me longer in terms of time, but this is over 100 hours for sure. Like, we've gone over 100 hours on this thing, so we'll see. Do you have a Twitter for like stream schedule and such? I actually don't. I technically do have social medias, but I don't use them. The only thing I really use is YouTube, and occasionally I pop into the community Discord. I know that sounds really bad. I'm not really the best for social media stuff, but I will say my streams are kind of a little bit all over the place, which is unfortunately probably not the best for people regularly trying to tune in, but I try to be consistent enough that hopefully I'm on when people are around, so yeah. Okay, then it's settled. After I finish my last 4 boxes of eggs, I'll get the Uxie hunt started. Yes, sounds good. Do it. Because if you get it, then I'll just be like, yep, okay, it exists. It's real. I only have 1 Sprigatito plush and I want more. Wait, where did that go? How many should I get? As many as you want. As many as you want and that you can afford that won't put you into a bad financial situation. Nothing wrong with that. Charm does work for Gigas, I believe, but not the others for some reason. Oh, that's so strange. The number of battles in Sword and Shield is so confusing. It really is. Oh my gosh, close to Reggie, still odds. Uxie, that's right. Time to go above. I think technically time-wise as well, this has been pretty brutal. Fortnite, as far as I can tell, made it so you can't earn enough bucks for the pass, making it so you have to buy it. Oh, really? That's so sad. Why would they do that? I want a shiny Ho-Oh plush, but I don't know where you would find one. Do they have a legitimate shiny Ho-Oh plush? I mean, I'm sure you could go into Etsy or something and find people who make custom plushies. That could be an option. How fitting it just turned winter in my game. Did it actually? That's perfect. Buttercup, how do you think this hunt has become your longest one? It's not my longest, but it's definitely up there. So I think probably last stream, we technically crossed the 100-hour mark on the stream. My Arceus took me over 200 hours. I believe it was somewhere close to 214 hours for that shiny. It was something like that. 214, 216, something like that. So that one was pretty brutal. But this one's probably like, I want to say it's in my top 5, I want to say, at this point. We want to hear Butter cuss one time. That's why we want to see the Elden Ring. Who's with me? It might happen. Don't worry, Siberia. Good to see you. Hello. Thank you, Buttercup. I'll still pop in when I can for the week and show support since that adds happiness to my day. Also, many congrats again for your shiny Turtonator. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that so much. And of course, I look forward to seeing you whenever you can pop in. Definitely there with you there, Spiel. Oh, more people want to hunt me. Yes, hopefully with everyone hunting for it, it'll want to sparkle. Uxie, hello! Popping in to say hi. Good luck finding Uxie. It'll shine eventually, I think. Let's hope so. And lovely to see you. Thank you so much. And good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. For one of my college assessments, I have to talk about an accomplishment. So now I'm bragging that I beat Consort Radahn before the nerf and without shield poking him. Oh my gosh, that is an achievement. Oh my gosh, Radahn. Yeah, that was horrible. That was horrible. Uxie, go beyond plus ultra and be golden boy, please. Pretty please, come on. I know. I want this thing to sparkle so bad. That would be incredible. I would probably shed tears of happiness. Yeah, shiny hunting and sword and shield is a bit weird, but I got my shiny Wooloo back when the game came out. Oh, nice. I had really rough luck before I got the shiny charm in sword and shield, not gonna lie. Do you play Pocket? I find it really fun for a side Pokemon game when I'm burnt out from shiny hunting. Got me into the TCG too. Yes, I do. I've actually really been liking Pocket, to be honest. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know. I get my little notification saying my free pack is ready, and then I jump on, and I'm trying to get the card that's in the event right now. Was it the Bulbasaur card? I think it was the Bulbasaur card, but or maybe it's Venusaur. I can't remember which one, but I'm trying to do battles to get that. I've opened a few packs now. No luck, but it's very fun. 216 hours for Arceus. Yeah, it was a big one. Currently on my own soft reset for shiny Alpha Mothlim, and I'm way over odds. Oh, dang. That's a good shiny, though. I wish you luck. 25 likes already. Let's go. Try to get at least 50. Oh my gosh, we are already at over 25. Thank you guys so much. How much of the Alpha Lucario time was spent flying to it? Too much. Way too much. Yes, I'm also in, is it Isserus? City too, so it's also fitting. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. Hi, Raven. Good to see you. Welcome. We want to see Buttercuss flashbacks to that one stream where she laughed too hard at the wolf memes. That was so much fun. I loved that. Oh no, they changed it. I remember how older Fortnite let you earn enough V-Bucks to buy the battle pass for free if you played enough seasons. So that's how I bought the battle pass with Thunder. Yeah, that's what I remember it being like, but I guess they've changed it. Turtonator is my favorite turkey Pokemon. It is the best turkey Pokemon. I have 2 custom shiny Litten plushes. One glows in the dark. Oh, that's really cool. I love that a lot, actually. That's awesome. Hi, Martin. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. How is everyone? It has been a while, Martin. How are you? And I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Also, thanks to you, I got super motivated and finished editing a new video for my channel yesterday. I may redo the thumbnail since I feel like I can kind of make it a little better. That's awesome, Nexus. Good job. I'm glad. I'm glad you stuck it out and committed to doing it. That's awesome. I'm going for shiny Purloin for my badge quest since it's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, cute. Yeah, Purloin's a good one. I need to actually hunt that one myself. Pocket is fun. I got the immersive Pikachu earlier. Oh, did you? Well done. My first pack was the event Venusaur. Did you really get it on the first pack? I think I've gotten like 6 packs. No, 5 packs. I got 5 packs. I've done like 7 or 8 battles. So like winning it to get packs. So I haven't got a pack drop every time, which I know that there's only like a chance of it, but I don't want to have to do so many battles. Are you prepared for when the Uxie finally shines? I don't want you to chance a fail after so much time invested. I'm as ready as I can be, although I don't have a Master Ball. So we're just gonna have to hope that this plays out in my favor. Hi, Overlord. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I have 5 of the Venusaur promo, but only 1 Greninja. Oh my gosh, really? I think I've got 2 Greninjas. I'm pretty sure I've got 2 Greninjas, to be honest, but no Venusaur, so... That's pretty nuts. Currently playing Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash, by the way. Happy December 1st. Yes, happy December 1st to you too, Jordan, and I hope you're enjoying it. Ooh, let me do this check here. Currently playing oh, my bad. Sorry, Jordan. I just read that. Managed to shiny hunt and obtain a shiny Impidimp from AMO. One of my dream shinies. Dracoloak, you are next. Let's go, Tim. That's awesome. Fish Fry, you think this is the one? Let's hope so. Good to see you, by the way. Uxie needs to learn to let go. Yeah, to go Super Saiyan. I agree. I agree. Hi, Amit. Good to see you. Welcome. Did I tell you guys the funny thing my doc said to me before he took my gallbladder out? Oh, no. I'm concerned for you, Sfeel. I did. I opened 6 packs of the promo thing and I didn't get any of the Venusaurs. No, it was 5, sorry. It was 5. I got the Venusaur on the 6th pack and then on the 7th. Dang, I must be right there. I'm sure my next one will end up having it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Is today the day you finally get it? I hope so, Zeus. I'm trying for it. I really, really am. Do you have a skill swapped harvest Pokemon? I do not. I am going into this with a dream. With a dream and a bunch of hope. Thank you very much, Buttercup. I have not opened the TCG app in a while. I should do some pulls for today. Yes, you should. Oh my gosh. I wish that the daily packs weren't capped at 2. So then if you were like gone for a little bit, like maybe just make it to 5 or something. Like that would be enough to rope someone back into playing it, right? Surely. Either way, it's very fun. I'm doing good myself, just waiting on stuff to arrive in the mail. Oh, nice. What have you got coming? If you don't mind sharing. Also, oh my gosh, guys, guess what? Pochi lost a puppy tooth. She was chewing something on my bed and I was like, what is that? Like, you've been chewing on that for a while and like it's still there. And then I went over and I saw it. And it was a puppy tooth. Oh, Pochi's getting older. It made me so sad. I was like, oh no, that means she's getting older. She don't need a puppy teeth anymore. It was really sad. But it's cute, but it was sad, you know? I don't want her to get older. Oh, either way. I have so many Master Balls. Every other hacked shiny from Surprise Trade is holding one. That's true. I don't know if that is a thing in Scarlet and Violet as well, because I know it was a big thing in Sword and Shield. I hope they do a Blastoise event in Pocket because Squirtle line is my favorite. I feel like they will. At some point. Uxie's being such a lemonhead for not showing up. I agree, Gio. It's being very, very stubborn. Hopefully we can get it today, but we'll see. Believe in the dream and in the golden Uxie. That's what I'm saying, Prince. He walks in and he says, yeah, it's got to come out of me. Is there any way it'll heal on its own? No, it can either come out now or in 2 weeks when it becomes gangrenous. Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh gosh, that's not fun. Well, I hope you're doing all right. Oh, I know. It was so sad. I was like, a little puppy tooth. I can't handle it. Angel Dust plushie from Hasbin Hotel and a few... Oh, the throw pillows. Are they coming today? Exciting. I have almost 1,000 cards total in Pocket. Do you? I know I have quite a few. I have quite a few hundred, but I haven't completed the whole set yet. If you ever get merch, I'd love to buy it. I love your model and amazing personality. That's so lovely. One of, if not my favorite VTuber streamers right now. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I don't have any merch or anything. That's very kind of you. I've thought about it and I've talked about it in the past. I was thinking about doing like maybe at some point dabbling in like making stickers and stuff because they would be like more low cost. They'd be easier to ship, more affordable to kind of have as an option. So I'm contemplating it. I have been for like a little while. I kind of go on and off with the idea, but that is so sweet. Thank you so much. They grow up so fast. They do, Kronos, too fast. I wasn't ready for it. And it was like one of the biggest side teeth as well. So I was like, oh, it's one of the important toothers, you know? They are hacked surprise trades. Oh, they are in Scarlet and Violet. I actually haven't done really like any trading through Scarlet and Violet because I have a lot of the Pokemon I need. Like, I know that I used to utilize it a lot for completing the living decks or just like the regular decks. In Sword and Shield, and also getting foreign dittos for Masuda. But now that I've got a lot of that, I never really needed to trade in Scarlet and Violet, so I didn't know if it was the same issue there or not. Hi Joey, good to see you. And Erica, we're both in our golden shiny hunts again. We are, Erica, I wish you luck. Ooh, oh nice Jordan. Yeah, I've read your comment with those ones. I'm excited for you. Vikavolt is just under 13k resets. That breaks my heart. Got to 12,968 and the weather changed to snow. That is so sad. Oh my gosh. I hope you get it right before 13k. You should not have to be dealing with this. Open to JJK Union Arena starter deck and packs. Oh, did you? I saw them for sale and I was like, oh, I'm kind of tempted. I have no chill with the hourglasses. No, that is very valid. Hasbin Hotel is adult animated. Oh, is it? I still haven't watched it. Stickers with a yellow flower and a stick of butter that say Buttercup. I had a couple ideas. Like I had one that was more vague in terms of like it was kind of like more broad for shiny hunting. And then I was like, maybe I'll do like a little pack of them or something. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Like I had a couple designs drawn up and then I was like, I don't know if these are good enough. So I'll think about it. The last one, Fairy Tale 2, is a pre-order. I saw that it'll be coming out on December 13th. I think I saw. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Veli, you think yellow? Let's see. Is it going to be yellow? Good to see you, by the way, Veli. Hopefully. Come on. I wouldn't be mad at it if it was. Not this time, but that's okay. I'm really bad at mobile apps. I got a really good shiny streak at Pokemon Sleep. I think I got a female shiny Wynaut, which will be perfect for evolving. I love female shiny Wobbuffet. Yes, oh my gosh, both of them are really nice shinies. I still haven't played Pokemon Sleep yet. Or just a mug with a stick of butter in it. That'd be quite funny. Hacked Pokemon will be an issue for every Pokemon game. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. Has anyone here caught a shiny Galarian bird? I have not. Veli has. Ooh, I definitely recommend Hasbin Hotel. It's a spin-off Helluva Amazing. Okay. Stephen, hi! Going to hunt in my Y. It's sad seeing all my 3DS friends I will never see online again. Going for Magneton and Fred Safari. I hope you're doing well. That is really sad. Oh my gosh. I kind of feel like I don't want the 3DS era to like fully be over with, you know? It's kind of sad to think about that, but I wish you luck. We need to throw some butter at Uxie. I agree. I think that's what's missing here. Shiny Uxie is not real. I know. I'm feeling that way myself right now. I'm telling you guys, my worst shiny hunts on stream have been all of my targets that are golden. And if I'm going to do the other two lake spirits, I don't know if this bodes well for us. Oh, that's lovely. Hasbin Hotel and Helluva Boss are from the same animator and share a world. Oh, okay. All right. Hasbin Hotel is very dark humor and 2 is very depressing topics. 3 is amazingly good. Oh, okay. Okay, I've heard that it's really good. I never got around to watching it. You definitely recommend Helluva Boss. It's funny. The newest Helluva Boss episode had me doing a big concern. Okay. I think I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I know that I've had a lot of people, especially in chat, tell me that it's quite good. I've seen shorts of people like talking about certain things with it, like certain things being a little bit like touchy-feely, like in terms of the topics and stuff like that. I mean, I never have actually had it recommended to me like through YouTube itself, and that's usually how I find a lot of the videos that I watch, so I think that's probably why I haven't seen it yet. Your sticker needs to be your VTuber rubbing a stick of butter on Uxie. That would be funny. That'd be very niche, but very funny. I will imagine lots of parents saying no to Hasbin Hotel because Hasbin Hotel is not for kids. Yeah, I think people were telling me that it's adult rated. And yeah, hacked Pokemon is still an issue in Scarlet and Violet. I was traded a hacked shiny Camerupt with perfect stats and holding a Master Ball, and it was level 100. Oh my gosh, yeah. You know, it's one of those things, like, it does suck because it's like, I know people want to use it for getting like proper trades, but you know, I will say when I was younger, I remember on my 3DS getting traded a shiny hacked Weavile, and I didn't realize it was hacked at the time, and I was like, this is so cool, like this like, why would anyone give this away? I was like, maybe they're just being really, really nice. But as I got older, I realized that it was a hacked Pokemon, and I was like, oh man, you know, it was kind of bittersweet. But as a kid, it can be kind of exciting getting your first like really good hacked shiny Pokemon through trades, you know? Kind of exciting. My cat has arrived. He says, mew me, meow meow, mew, mew meow, meow meow meow, mew meow meow. Eat a stick of butter and the shiny will come. I think a stick of butter would put me out, honestly. I think I'd be on the ground, shaking. It'd be bad. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe it will be to get the sparkles. Who knows? Maybe if we get to like 10k, it might be worth it. Maybe shiny Uxie will appear if you use reverse psychology. I don't even want the shiny. Yeah, like I don't even want it to sparkle, you know? Hasbin Hotel is not a spin-off of Helluva Boss. It's its own story that just takes place in the same world. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like interconnected, that sort of thing. It's not for kids? Okay. That is good to know. Golden shinies are stubborn. I never found shiny Latios after 15,000 soft resets. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is brutal. Makes me want to backflip off a microwave. The comedy is so stale most of the time. I mean, I'm sure that I'm sure it's one of those things you either like it or you don't. I feel like it's kind of one of those things, the people that really like it really seem to like it, and the people who don't, they're like, yeah, no, it's not for me, but maybe at some point I will. It's putting it mildly. Also, if you sell stickers someday, I'd definitely buy anything you design. I'd probably display it on my laptop sticker collection. Oh, that's really lovely. That's lovely that people would want to do that. I'd have to look into like shipping and stuff like that, because I know shipping stuff overseas can get a little bit pricey. So I'd probably have to look into how much a tracked envelope would be, like going to certain countries, and I'd have to do a little bit of like you know, resource and information gathering to figure out how much that would be. But if it's something people really, really want, I don't see it being a bad thing, at least starting with stickers, because I've made like stickers before, like I've done that before through like a printing company and stuff. So I'm not opposed to doing that, and it wouldn't be like the worst thing ever to have on hand because it's not like it's a big massive thing. So I don't know, maybe that could be something I do at some point, who knows. The worst part of the 3DS being over is that it's the only way to play the older games officially without original hardware. They need to put them on the Switch. Yes, I agree, they definitely do. Also, Pochi is outside the room. I'm going to quickly just pop the mic on mute and I'm going to go grab her and bring her in. Pochi has entered the building and she is... she ran in, she bit my toe, she ran in onto the bed and now she's just staring at me from the bed. Have you got zoomies? Why have you got zoomies at 3 a.m.? What are you doing? What's going on? Alright, we're gonna let her do her thing and she might start barking, so I apologize in advance if it's loud. I use non-legendary hack shinies to breed legit ones. Other hacks usually have the nature I want anyway. Ah, okay. Butter down, get the butter stick, that's right. It might be a fun idea to let your fans decide a character or for how the fans look like. Oh, like Buttercat, etc. and come up with a fan name. That would be quite cute. I've liked like a couple different ones, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if people want that sort of stuff or not, but it does sound fun. Typho! I got a shiny Regidrago in Go today after 4 raids and a shiny Groudon in Ultra Sun after 1,704 resets last night. I hope you get your Uxie soon. Congratulations, that's amazing and thank you. I hope I'm able to get it soon too. That would be nice. Hydration check. Yes, I was going to say. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, Larry. Hydration reminder courtesy of Larry. Oh, thank you, Gio. That's lovely. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind and I'll get back to working on that then. If that's something that people would like to, you know, like for me to do, then I could probably continue to work on that, and then maybe I could do like a little thing and see what I come up with is okay, and if it's something that people want, then I might go ahead and do like a little small thing of it, and then if they do okay, then maybe I could just kind of keep a couple around, and then if people want to grab them here and there, then they'd be available. I don't know, but that could be kind of fun. Stefan, hello, good to see you. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. A lot of websites trade hacked shinies to advertise their service. So in every new gen, we're going to have this problem. If Game Freak doesn't do anything against it, and they won't, it's probably pretty hard to manage as well, to be fair. Like, for example, in the newest Hell of a Boss, they had to go to court and all the sins were there except for Lucy, who was in the... Oh, okay, in another part. Okay, I see. I got you. Manifesting a shiny this stream. Thank you, Dexter. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to try. I'm definitely going to try to get the sparkles. Other shows kids can't watch until the age of 17. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those that I recognize. You could also do Wooloo saying go sticker. Oh wait, where did that go? On a side note, think that Wooloo was an advertisement for Pokemon Go. That's true. They probably would think that. I know I have to be a little bit careful with sort of how I do that sort of stuff because of like Pokemon and trademark and things like that, but leave it with me and I'll see what I can come up with. I do like that idea a lot though. I never kept track of resets in my hunts, but I have to be in the 5 digits on this Arceus now. It's very, very highly likely. It's very, very highly likely, and I don't blame you for not wanting to keep track of reset numbers. I mean, honestly, if I wasn't doing like videos and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't. Like some hunts I probably would, to be fair. But other ones I'm like, you know what? Sometimes I just want to go for it and not have to worry. But it's kind of like just sort of a habit at this point. Why not make stickers of your members only emotes? That would be quite cute. I could do that. I could definitely do that if people would want that though. Because I was sort of thinking like for the stickers in mind, I kind of had like I was gonna, like I said, do some stuff that was a little bit like do a mix of stuff that's kind of broad to shiny hunting, but then also kind of some stuff that's also like pertains very specifically to the community, kind of have like a little bit of both in there so it would appeal to everyone, at least hopefully. But I do like the idea of maybe having 1 or 2 of the emotes as stickers. That would be quite cute. Can I order a Whooper sticker from you? I don't have one, but that would be quite fun to make. Hi, Snowy. I would totally get a butter plush. Oh, that's cute. I've always wanted to do plushies, but I think they're quite expensive to do. And like with plushies, a lot of the time you have to have like a certain amount, a minimum order if you're making them. Like I've looked a little bit into it, like just because of like some stuff in the past where I was like, I kind of wanted to make like characters and have like my own little universe and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, it'd be cool to do like plushies and things like that. But I never followed it through. But a lot of the time you do kind of have to commit with plushies to like a certain minimum, which can be a little bit scary. But, you know, maybe at some point in the future, I would love to do something like that. I would want one. I think it would be kind of cool. Route Wooloo is the best route. I agree. Account resets, eggs, and encounters. Nice. I really struggle with Legends Arceus and also Scarlet and Violet to do that, except for eggs. And honestly, obviously resets, but even then I'm a little bit like, oh, sometimes I can't be bothered. I wasn't with Alpha Lucario. Also, I saw your shiny petal video and I really love the intro and editing. I now have a go of searching for my failed shiny Licky whenever I play Legends Arceus deck again. Oh, I'm glad you liked that one. I'm glad. That one was really fun. And I don't know. I enjoyed the editing in that. Like I said, I've probably gotten better since then with that kind of thing, but I enjoyed it for the time. One of my favorite movies from the 2010s. Oh my gosh, I don't really know. I kind of forget like time zones of things. I'm going to be honest. I'm really bad at knowing the time zones and the eras of things. I don't even know. I honestly didn't watch that many movies in like the 2010s. I feel like a lot of the movies that I like are from like honestly probably like the 80s, maybe the 70s, maybe the 90s, that kind of thing. Nook, hi, good to see you. And Chelsea, hi. Just stopping by, show support, good luck, keep up the great content. That is so lovely. Thank you so much. And hi, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Good luck to you if you're hunting anything as well. Oxford, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh my gosh, aka Big Man Tediosa. I love that. I love the profile picture. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Oxford. I appreciate that. Welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool members only emotes, access to the members only Discord channel should you want to join that, and also you get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Member hype. I agree. Thank you, Oxford. Make a sticker of Buttercat holding a skitty. That would be cute. That would be very, very cute. I feel like I'm definitely doing something for Buttercat. We have to do something for Buttercat. I just love calling it Buttercat. At this point, I'm like, everything is butter or it's got a cup in it, and I don't know. And I do that like outside of like YouTube as well. It's I'd say it's a problem, but it's not really a problem, is it? I just noticed the Christmas decor. This is too cute. Oh, thank you, Snowy Town. I'm glad you like it. I was like, I know some people might think it's a little bit silly, but it makes me happy. So I was excited. I was like, ooh, get some Christmas lights up in here. It's nice and cozy. According to the Nintendo Switch News, it says that Chapter 6 Season 1 actually ends on February 21st at 2 a.m. Ooh, okay. Currently playing Splatoon. That sounds like fun. Sometimes I get distracted by the tail. I love it. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad. I wasn't sure like if I should have kept the tail or not originally, because I was like, oh, it does take up more of the screen, but I like that it adds a little bit more charm. I don't know. I'm glad you do like it. I'm sorry if it's distracting. 90s was the best era. I'm biased because I was born then. That's very, very fair. I was born in like the late 90s, but I grew up with a lot of like the 90s stuff going on, if that makes sense. So it was a good time. Good time. Good luck for the hunt. Thank you, Marvel. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Yes, this is for Fortnite. The first chapter of the 6th season is called Demon Hunters. All right. Okay. I'm going to have to check out the new season. It sounds pretty good. About your shiny Turtonator video, abilities work even if the mon is fainted. Oh, you could lead with a fainted flash fire to find fire types, but have Dampmon in the second slot. I did not know that. I was literally like looking it up online and everything, and I couldn't figure out a way to make it work, but that is good to know for the future. What's my least favorite Pokemon game? Probably one I haven't played, I would say. It's kind of a cop-out answer, but there are a few Pokemon games I haven't played. Doesn't mean that they're bad, I just haven't played them. Glad to join. New here, but I'm digging the vibe. Aw, thank you. That's so lovely. Well, I appreciate that very much. I hope you get the shiny anytime. I hope so too, Marvel. I'm trying to get this thing to sparkle. I really am. Is anyone excited for Donkey Kong Country Returns HD? The game is coming out January 16th. Oh, is it? I do really like Donkey Kong, actually, so I am excited for that. I'm gonna have to check it out and see if there's a trailer up or something. I was born in the early 90s, but most of my favorite films are from the 70s and the 80s. Yeah, I think that's very, very fair. Like, I really enjoyed Stand By Me. Stand By Me was one of my favorite movies of all time. It's actually based on the Stephen King novel. Well, it's a part of it's a book. It's a short book in the series, in a 4-season series, which is 4 stories by Stephen King, and it's called The Body. It's actually a movie based on that book or that short story, which is really cool, actually. I really like it, but I really love what they did with the movie. It also has River Phoenix in it. River Phoenix is a great actor, was a great actor. Really, really like that movie. I mean, we were talking about the other day, the old school Willy Wonka. I really like that. The Goonies was another one that I really enjoyed as a kid. The old school, oh my gosh, Karate Kid. Like, there's a lot of that sort of stuff that I really love and find very nostalgic. So it's good. Having butter and cup attached to the names outside of YouTube is pretty adorable and wholesome, and it's really catchy. Thank you. I was working on the Minecraft stuff that I want to do with the Christmas, and I named the mod packs that I put together as Christmas Cup. So I can't stop. Fortnite. Oh, is it? Are they actually? Is it official they're doing a Demon Slayer collab? Or I'm gonna have to spend money on Fortnite now. Oh no. A sticker holding a skitty with a mischievous glare looking at a shiny Pachirisu on your shoulder with 2 Pokeballs on a bag or a strap or belt. That would be quite cute. I like that. And it's got a lot of like channel lore in that, so it makes it even better. Uxie, hi, good to see you. I missed yesterday's stream and was watching the VOD and heard you speaking about buying cards and singles on eBay. I used a website called Chaos Cards for Packs and they're pretty affordable. Ooh, sweet. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I will have to check them out. Thank you. Do they ship to Australia? What's your favorite menu item from Outback Steakhouse? I love me a good bloomin' onion. We actually don't have Outback Steakhouse here, which isn't it, from what I understand, is it supposed to be like an Australian-themed restaurant? But I think it's mostly in the US, but we don't actually have them here. But the Blooming Onion sounds quite nice. Ben, hi, good to see you. Stand By Me, great song as well. It is always. I love that song so much. Done with my nails, y'all. I got a hot pink lemonade type of color with glitter. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Very, very pretty. I've pre-ordered Legends ZA. I hope that it comes fast, but not too quickly. Yeah, no, that makes sense. A pre-order's up for it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to check this out. Dragonheart will forever be one of my favorite movies. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, also, I really like the Neverending Story. Neverending Story is another really good one. Do you collect cards? If so, I'd love to see a card opening stream someday. Oh, I collect every Zerua card because it's my favorite, but I also get modern cards because I find them really pretty. I do collect cards. I love that you have that with Zerua. My voice is starting to go. I do. I want to save up a bit of money and I want to be able to do a stream opening cards for the first time because I've done videos, but I haven't done a stream opening packs, and I think that would be really, really fun. So I would like to do that in the future at some point, and maybe even that could be the point that I like pull out my binder and actually flick through it. Although I will say I've sold a lot of cards, but I do still think I have a lot of interesting ones, so that could be cool. Wax on, wax off. That's right. Is it if everything is butter, then does that mean that everything burned? Yeah, there's something burned as toasty. Definitely toasty. You got it this stream for sure. I hope so, KM. I'm definitely trying. Oh, Christmas cover's really wholesome, plus I love alliterations. I'm glad I had to do it. I used to collect cards. I have a Raichu break card that's golden. Oh, I remember the break cards. I have a couple of them. Not many, but I do have some. No worries, Regina. Thanks for hanging around. You take care. Andrew says the Blooming Onion is decently big too. Dang, all right. It sounds pretty nice, to be honest. Yep, they ship worldwide from the UK. Well, let me do this real quick. So there's only like 2 good websites for buying packs, and luckily their shipping prices aren't outrageous. Well, that's really good. I'm gonna have to check them out. Thank you so much for the suggestion. You should put a Santa hat on your VTuber. I was actually going to, but I couldn't get it to like sit properly on the model, and I was like, oh, I just want to stream. I'll figure it out another time, but maybe if I can figure it out, I will have that hopefully in the next stream if I can figure it out. Have you watched the Back to the Future trilogy? Yes, I have. I've watched all of them. I love them. I think they're great as well. Neverending Story, amazing movies. Jack Black is in the 3rd one as well. Really? I didn't even realize that Jack Black was in the third one. I'm trying to remember if I've seen the third one. I've seen the first two. I know that. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, same here on the Legends that I pre-orders actually. Dang, I'm gonna have to check if the pre-orders are up for me here. They must be getting close then to a release date. Did it have a release date out for it? Or is it still to be announced? Booster box opening stream? How cool would that be? I want to do one at some point for sure. I would love to do a stream in December opening packs. I think that that would be super, super cool. But we'll see. Leave it with me. Leave it with me. And, I will try. I will try to make it happen. I'm heading off now. We're heading down Province for steak. Ooh, 2-hour drive. Dang. Well, I hope you have a safe drive and I hope that it is delicious. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It's a movie about a guy and a dragon from an unlikely friendship after he feels he tricked him in the beginning. Can't reveal more without spoiling the movie. Okay, I see. I might have to check that out. Also random, but do you have a Subway? You do have Subway in Australia? Yes, we do. We do have Subway. Subway is like the only sandwich place that we have. At least where I live, it's the only like sandwich or anything type of place like here. Bye, Cybera. Take care. Back to the Future is my actual favorite film, followed closely by Alien. Ooh, good picks. Has anyone seen The Land Before Time? You know I've seen The Land Before Time. I used to love those movies as a kid. They were really sad though. Butter, when the Shiny Rayquaza start, can I join your team to catch it? I'm actually hoping to do some streams the day that it comes out so then we can do it all together. So I feel like, yeah, if you're there that day, then should be able to get you in. My favorite movies are the Spider-Verse movies. Umbra, good choice. Good choice. I actually watched the first one. I'd been meaning to for a while, but I finally did it. I finally watched the first one and I loved it. I need to watch all of them. I never really watch movies as much anymore, but I did really enjoy that one. Have you noticed the pickings are rather slim these days? I've got one just the other day. So it was you who took out the scarred one. She and I were the last. Oh, I love it. I feel like ZA is getting released in November 2025. I think Pokemon Day will be our next big news drop, plus a Gen 10 announcement for 2026. Ooh, that would be pretty interesting. I'm excited to see what they announce. Do you also have a favorite movie from the Karate Kid franchise? I actually really like the first one. I'm going to be honest. I really like the first one. Also, I really like Kickboxer. That's another one I really like. Another movie I love Kickboxer. I actually like... I tried to get really buff. like Van Damme in that movie. But yeah. We only know that it releases in 2025. They'll probably announce the release on this year's Pokemon Day. Yes, I think you're right about that, which is very exciting. Pocket TCG has been especially nice to me. I got 3 Mewtwo immersive cards in 4 days. Well done, Andrew. Dragonheart is good. I'm going to have to check it out. Gio, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That is so lovely. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gio. You're like jazz. Of course I like jazz. Aw, thank you, Gio. I love that. Sean Connery plays the dragon. Oh, that's cool. Becca, hi. Good to see you. Do you have I watched the movie A Whisker Away? I don't think I have, but it sounds so familiar. W's, I agree. W's, Gio, thank you so much. Have you ever seen the Land Before Time TV show? I don't think I have seen the TV show, just the movies. W Donor, I agree, Uzi, I agree. Where'd you pre-order your ZA from? Yeah, I'm going to have to check this out. I don't know if they've opened them up here in Australia yet. I like the original Star Wars movies. Yes, I've watched all the original ones a few times. I haven't watched the new ones, but I've watched all the originals. Dread, hello, good to see you. How is going the hunt? Today starts the Christmas month. It does. I'm so excited. And the hunt, I mean, it's still going. It's still going, which is, I guess, that's a thing. But no, I can't complain. Good to see you, by the way, Dread. Hello, Buttercup. How are you doing? And did you hydrate? Hyperbeast, I will hydrate now. Hydration reminder courtesy of Hyperbeast. Thank you so much. And I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Snowy Town. Yes, I did watch, when I was younger, I did watch The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I actually really enjoyed that one. Ryan, hello. Oh, let me quickly do this. I recently found this channel and been enjoying all the videos I've seen so far. Glad to be around for a live show. That's so lovely. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Thank you for popping into a stream. By the way, I heard that we're going to be getting a Switch port for Xenoblade Chronicles on the 20th of March. That's pretty exciting. Ooh. I liked the Xenoblade I played on the 3DS. So I might be tempted, depending on how the trailer looks, to maybe get that on the Switch, but we'll see. We'll see. White Chicks, Scream, Friday the 13th, all amazing. Those were all good movies, actually. You are right. I actually really liked Scream. I love the first Spider-Verse movie. I don't really watch too many movies anymore, but I should watch the second one someday. Yes, it'll be good. Oh my gosh. I need to catch up on all the Spider-Verse movies because the first one I was crying. I thought it was so good. As for Land Before Time, You're Gonna Make Me Cry, Please Don't. Yeah, it was so sad. I remember we would Mum would take us down to the library every week. And I remember there was one when we discovered the first Land Before Time movie, and then we would just get each one every week when we'd return the old copies and then get the new ones. So it was so sad. Also, I know I brought this up actually not that long ago, but another old school that I really liked was the live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies. I really liked those. I know some people think they're cursed, but I thought they were really good. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh my gosh, yep. I love the early seasons of The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody when it came out during my childhood. So did I. I thought they were so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, Whistler is it? I mean, how many resets are we going for today? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm kind of just going to wing it today, I think. I'm going to wing it, see what happens. Hopefully it works out okay for us, but we're going to get a few checks done. That's the plan at least. Didn't see it on the GameStop app, which is why I ask. Oh, do you guys have an app for your GameStop? I don't think there's an app for EB Games here in Australia, so maybe they just haven't got it out yet, but that's pretty cool. Ghibli movies are awesome. I absolutely agree, and the food always looks so good in them. I think the trailer for it was already released. You'll just have to search it. Yeah, search for it. I probably will. Xenoblade is one of my favorite series. I can't wait to play X this March. I definitely recommend both 2 and 3. Ooh, okay. Okay, as far as I know, they're quite big games, aren't they? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, Miles. The music was so good. Oh my gosh. Never been too big on Spider-Man. Always been more of a Batman fan, especially the more underrated members like Stephanie Brown. One of the only 2 Robins to my knowledge who were girls. That's super cool. I feel like growing up, I was more a fan of Batman as well. I feel like as I've gotten older though, I kind of like them both. I like them both for what they offer. What random Pokemon do you think is underrated? For me, it's Swoobat. He's just a happy guy. I think Relicanth. Relicanth is super underrated for how cool I think it is. I don't know. Oh, no worries, Ben. I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong, to be fair, but no stress. Kindergarten Cop is a funny movie. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I've watched that one. Oh, what else is there? That just reminded me of like so many other ones. Oh my gosh. There are a few really good Eddie Murphy movies back in the day that I really liked. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember all the names of all of them though, but there are a lot of those that I was a big fan of. Since when do you have wings? Do I have wings? Can I fly? I got the Final Fantasy collection of the old games, 1 to 6, and it just made me want to do the same with the old Game Boy Advance Pokemon games. Very, very, very fair. Very fair. I can't even imagine how expensive that would be to get the first couple, Pokemon games now, at least the original ones. I probably wouldn't be too bad if you were to get them loose, but to try and get them with their boxes, I don't know. Is that expensive at the moment, or? Pachi, you chewing on my sock? Yeah, she's chewing on my sock. All right. You know what? That's an odd sock anyway. You can have it. She looks so happy. I wish I could show you guys. She's just like laying on her back and she's holding the sock up with her 2 paws. It's so cute. Shiny Alpha Motham after 1,432 soft resets. Well done, Gio. Congratulations. Oh, Motham's such a good shiny. I still need to hunt it myself. DC's just better than Marvel. I won't comment. I don't know. I cannot make a comment. I'm still unsure of which one I prefer, but I feel like I feel like I've tended to like more of DC stuff, but I'm not opposed to Marvel. Spider-Man in Civil Wars was really good when the first solo movies were mediocre to me at best. Then the Spider-Man multiverse movie was finally good again. I feel like I'm so out of the loop. I mean, I feel like I like all the ones I've seen, but that's just me. I like the OG Batman with Adam West. Yeah, I agree with that. I do like the OG Batman as well. I need to watch Jingle All the Way. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh. Hey, congrats. I like Shiny Motham. I think the blue looks nice on its wings. It does. It's a really nice shiny. Really can't enjoy it. I'm glad Uchi recommended this channel. Quite chill here, so I hope you and Chad have a wonderful time. Oh, thank you, Meowbit. I appreciate that. Lovely to have you in the stream. Thank you so much. Dr. Doolittle. Oh my gosh. Yes, Dr. Doolittle was a good one. Dr. Doolittle was really good. Kindergarten Cop is the one with Arnold in it? Yes, I think it is. I think it is, if I remember correctly. I was surprised that Dylan Sprouse, the actor of Zack, voiced the secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC a few years ago. I wouldn't have recognized him if it wasn't his name that was credited. I didn't even know that. Wow. I wonder if he's a fan of the series then, to try and go for that? The Nutty Professor? It scared you as a kid? I liked it. I don't know. Maybe it was just me, but I did like that one. Was it Eddie Murphy also that was in Norbit? I liked that one as well. Also, after sitting through 3 Sharknado movies, the amount of famous people in these movies baffles me. They're so bad that they're good, those feel. You gotta understand. Oh, you know what I have a theory about? I feel like in the next couple years, we're gonna see like a zombie genre revival. I feel like it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna be as big as what it was, but I feel like these things always come and go in trends, and I feel like in the next 5 years, we're gonna see a rebirth of the zombie genre. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Marvel makes better movies, but DC has better characters. You never see a villain more petty than Reverse Flash. I like DC characters and animated series better, but the MCU is definitely heads and shoulders above DCU. Okay. DC is great for serious storytelling, and I think that they go more in depth in characters. Marvel is more family friendly and just trying to provide a fun experience with cringy lines here and there, in my opinion. I feel like yeah, that's the sentiment seems to be the same amongst most people here. So yeah, that's fair. I still need to hunt Burmy and Wormadam in Legends, but it's pretty rough. Yeah, it's a pretty rough hunt. It is. It is. I feel like Legends, it's like, you know, probably like most games, but I feel like in Legends, there's definitely some targets that are just like they're super easy, they feel like, to get to Sparkle, and other ones that are just so stubborn. So I don't know, but I wish you luck if you go for them. Flubber, I remember Flubber. I remember always seeing Flubber at the video stores, always. It was Eddie Murphy? Okay, I wanted to make sure. I'm currently doing Heatran in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and it's my last. It's my last. I'm currently on 30, but I hope I get it male shiny because it's the last in the game. Fingers crossed, Hyper Beast. I'm wishing you luck. The Mask and Ace Ventura movies were so good. Oh, I agree. I agree, for sure. Final Destination was so good as well. Yes, I really liked Final Destination. Which do you guys like better? Ho-Oh or Lugia? Honestly, I think I've always preferred Lugia, personally. But I do appreciate her. I do appreciate her. As long as we don't get a parody movie revival. Scary Movie was good, but then they did absolutely terrible, not funny movies like Disaster Movie and like 700 others. Yeah, that was a big thing for a while there, wasn't it? Kingdom Hearts needs to show off more SC characters who aren't the well-known. I'm willing to bet that 95% of the fan base never heard if Tui before they appeared in Dream Drop Distance. Okay. Flash is definitely better than Quicksilver. Oh, we got some debates in here. Hi, Baby Moon. Happy December to you too. I got 11 days before I become older. How are you? Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. I feel like I'm going to see you before your birthday, but I do want to say happy birthday just in case. And I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? What are you doing? Are you trying to bark at me right now? Did you just... Should I try to get her to talk to you guys? I can get her to bark sometimes, but it is kind of late. Pochi, what do you want? What do you want, honey? I've brought Pochi over. I don't know if you can hear her. She's apparently very eager for some attention. Ooh, you wanna give the mic some kisses? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but Pochi wants to give the mic some kisses right now. I don't know if you can hear her sniffing around. Very nice, Pochi. That's very kind of you. But these movies are just bad. The CGI is not believable, and the amount of pure plot convenience just makes my brain leak out of my ears. It's terrible, but it's great. Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, I got every shiny I could from MMOs, and the only missing ones are Burmy, Wormadam, Cherubi, and Cherrim from there. That's fair. I've heard that they're quite difficult. I remember seeing Arnold while I was at the state capital when I was a kid. Sadly, I was fighting the flu during that field trip, so I don't think So it didn't sink in till after. Oh, that's so sad. Her 100% fuse feel. Oh, let me do this. Every time I think of Flubber, when I think of Robin Williams, puts Flubber in his back pocket and climbs out the window backwards. Oh my gosh, I remember that scene. Oh, that hunt took me 3.5 years and it's my new favorite legendary. Dang, well done sticking it out for that long. Put the cookie down. I'm so sorry. The Scary Movie franchise is coming back. The movies flew off after Scary Movie 2 because the producers sold the films to terrible directors or something. I could see that being the case. Anytime I hear Ace Ventura, all I think of is the birthing rhino scene and this, the spear of the legs. That's fair. I like how Pokemon villains were just usually thugs, but then there were there was Team Plasma who wanted to rule the world. Yeah, they really were doing something with that, weren't they? They stepped it up a notch. Kingdom Hearts is supposedly getting a reboot with the next game. Oh, that'll be quite cool then. What are you doing, Pochi? Where are you going? You don't even know, do you? Alright, you want to go on the ground? I may have to get up and let her out of the room in a second. What are you doing? What do you what do you want? I don't know if I told you guys, but I got stairs for my bed so she could climb up onto the bed. So she's been using those and she's very proud of herself. Yeah, I like both of them, but in terms of shinies, I'd give the slight edge to her since I love the golden and silver. Yeah, the golden silver it gets. It does look really good as a shiny. I will agree. Still no golden Venus. It really lets you grind for it. Don't forget to hydrate. It is, Angel. It's making me work for this thing. And thank you for the hydration reminder. Remember to hydrate, courtesy of Angel Lover. Yes, Larry, we got the little Pochi emote. I love it. Let her shiny on Uxie. I know. She's like, not today. Pochi, mother, I crave violence. Yeah. The way she was looking at me, I was like, what do you want? She was like, I want to take over the world. Okay, Pochi, you do that, sweetie. I just woke up 2 minutes ago and something told me you're streaming. Oh, I just bid the bullet at order Pokemon Emerald for 220 bucks. Like, what am I doing? Spoiling yourself, Baby Moon. Good on you. 11 days from Aussies, December 2nd, or for those of us behind the US, December 1st. Ooh, that's a good question. Ali, hi, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? My boyfriend went to a couple video game stores to buy Emerald in person, but literally every Emerald game in Ohio turned out to be a repro. Oh, true. That sucks. Why was your Arnold impression actually good? I love that scene. I don't know if it was good, but it was an attempt for sure. I guess 10 days at Aussie time. Thank you for the correction. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll try to keep track. Brownies, hi, good to see you. Not going to stay long, just we're going to church, but came to pop in. No worries at all, Brownies. Have a good one. Good to see you. I just checked and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has Harvest on Tropius and Execute, but only as hidden ability. I have both if you want to hunt like that. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. I'll see how I go. I'm feeling confident on this, but we'll see. I asked the cashier behind the counter and the cashier was Dorito bag and he got mad when I asked if there are any tickets to Pluto Nash in 3D and he shot me with a Nerf dart shotgun. The Vanos reference is great. I love it. I love her, but I got a Japanese Nier Lugia before it came out in English back when it was when it first came out, so it's sentimental. That is, I know exactly what card art you're talking about. That's a really cool card. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't have it, but I know what one it is. I was indirectly asking what day, lol, so you're the 12th? I believe it is. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Of course, I'm glad to hear that. I can't wait for my grades. My graded cards to come in. GameStop just started doing PSA grading submissions recently, and I shipped 2 cards. Okay. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that they were doing that over there. I wonder if they're doing a test trial to see how it goes over there, and then maybe if they'll bring that here with EB Games or something. Kinda interesting. That was a good question, Kronos. You stimulated my brain. Yep, 12-12. Oh, I love that. Baltolder, hello. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I found Shiny Azelf and now I'm looking for Uxie too. Congratulations. Well done on Azelf. I'm hoping Azelf is going to be faster for me than this one. I really am, because otherwise I might cry. I can't lie. Otherwise I might cry. Oh my gosh. But no, I wish you luck with the Uxie. I hope you get the sparkles soon. Baby Moon, are you a year younger than I am? I think Baby Moon might be a year younger than I am, if I recall correctly. I got the old Gen 3 games, authentic ones as well, for relatively cheap. Emerald and Sapphire for around €40 each, last ones, but I bought those 2 or 3 years ago. Dang, well done. That's really good, I feel like, for picking up those games. I'm trying to remember, because I know quite a few years ago, I tried to pick up Sapphire, and this was before the 2020 thing, so before the rehype, but I know that Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby specifically were all reproduced pretty massively on eBay, and the person that I bought it from, I made sure to buy locally because I was like hoping that it would be a real one, and they promised me up and down, they're like, I've had this copy since I was a kid, and I was like, you know what, it's kind of one of those prices where it was like, it was a good deal for it being real, but not unbelievable for it being real. So I was like, you know what, it looks good, everything's great, all good. So I bought it, played it, enjoyed it, loved having this copy of Sapphire. It was awesome. And then I put it in my DS one day because I wanted to transfer Pokemon over from my copy of Sapphire onto my my Gen 4 game. And it did not connect. And it didn't connect. I tried to do it multiple times. I tried to use a different cartridge for the Gen 4 game. Nothing worked. And I kind of realized at that point that it's probably illegitimate, which really, really sucks. It took about 70 hours. Dang, well done for sticking that one out. Ooh, Suki, you think it'll be in 17 checks? Let's hope so. Have you seen the movie Mannequin? No, I haven't, but I kind of want to watch that one. You're 98, baby. I can't wait for the year 2100 so that I can say I've existed in 3 different centuries. You're the person to do it, baby breed. I love it. Cute, that's right. I had this copy since I was a middle-aged man. That's right. That's right. I completely forgot to send on your Discord every single Platinum Souls game photo, so I can send them to you right now. Can you check it out? Oh, did you not pop it in the Discord yet, Ali? I was looking for it, but I didn't know if it just, like, if something had happened to it or not. I don't have Discord open at the moment, but if you send it during the stream, I will check it out after the stream. Just because if I have too many things open on my computer, my computer does not tend to like that too much. So close to being twinsies lol. 12 baby as well. Oh, that's awesome. Please, flying yellow lake guardian baby, please come up, be yellow. I know. Oh my gosh. Yellow, gold, butter colored, like that would be great as well. Like, we're really not picky over here. Whatever shade or variation of yellow you want to be, like, we're gonna accept that, you know, because that's what we want. That's what we deserve here, right? Oh. That's so cool. 1212ers. I bought it from a local store. Show me that it's real. The owner even showed me a fake one to compare. He showed the cartridges and games on a Game Boy. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that they were real. I was upset when I figured it out because it had been so long too since I had realized, like, it wouldn't have even been able, like, yeah. It was just one of those things that kind of sucks, but definitely be careful when buying those games. I even know now that apparently Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum reproduced quite a lot, considering they were pretty desirable, I think, like, before the big reboom, I feel, of Pokemon. So just, you know, make sure to compare. There are a lot of really good pictures and guides online to try and show you as accurately as they can what a legitimate copy of those games should look like in your region. So just a heads up. Been playing a lot of Pokemon Go. Ooh, yeah, that's... I'm going to be doing the same thing coming up to December when we start getting all the Christmas events. I love it. Except if you could turn gold, that'd be great. I agree. Are we still on the Uxie hunt? This just Uxie sure likes to take his time, I guess. Yes, definitely, Sam. It is making me work for it, that's for sure. Good to see you, by the way. Yep, got 2 years on ya. I'm a 96. I've only known one other person that has a 1212 baby named Emily. Oh, that's so cool. We're looking for gold here. We are. We're legitimately going for gold. And whether or not we're going to get that today, I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely going to try. I'm going to try as much as I can. Fingers crossed. They kept telling my boyfriend that the Emerald game was real, so that goes to show a lot of video game stores don't know how to spot a fake Pokemon game. Which is really, really sad, to be honest. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've watched so many guide videos now because I wanted to try and get an actual copy, but all the ones that were, like, actually, that looked to be, like, real from real sellers were very expensive and Don't get me wrong, I don't think that it's not worth it, but I was like, oh man, if the copy I had bought back then, like, had it just been real, I could have got it for a much more decent price. So that kind of sucks. I mean, now, I technically can still play the game through that, but knowing that I can't move those Pokemon anywhere or really do anything because they're not legitimate, it does suck. But, you know, it's there if I ever want to play through that story again, I guess. To know if the cartridge is real, you must know if the battery cartridge is real, but a lot of people are recommending me to get a ROM-hacked DS or 3DS, or to do it yourself. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't know the best way to go about it, but definitely do your research. That's kind of the best thing in this case, is just having knowledge. I think what really sucked, like, because when I looked back at it, I actually was able to find the listing from when I purchased it through an email, and I believe that they used like the picture of a legitimate copy. So when I was comparing online on the guides, I was like, yep, that looks like the real thing. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't look super closely at the cartridge when I bought it in person. I was like, you know what, that's the picture. Like, I didn't even connect, and that's my bad. I just didn't even connect that like they could have used a different picture to what it was in person. I just didn't. It looked good enough. It looked close enough. Like, to me, I was like, yep, sweet. And I never questioned it. So if you do that, and you can see it in person, or you go to buy it in person, no shame in taking a picture on your phone and having a look next to it in real life. I would do that. I don't know if I would have even done that now going back, because I probably would have been too shy to like do that. But if you're going to spend that money, it's better to know, you know? And maybe they were gifted it and from someone, and maybe they legitimately thought it was real. I wouldn't really know, but the picture, just everything about it, kind of like looking back, I was like, I don't know. I have been wondering if I should build another Pokemon deck. Yeah, do it. Why not? Remember the last Action Hero? There were more fake GBA games than real. Yeah, there's a few games that are kind of like that. I'm back. I had to take my medicine for the day. No worries, Larry. I hope you are very close to feeling 100% better soon. It's never nice being sick. Honestly, everyone who has a real Emerald game, hold on to it tightly. Even on eBay, they're getting scarce and so expensive, even rivaling Soul Silver. Yes, I am still really sad that I can't find my cartridge for Soul Silver. I've said this before. I have my case still for Soul Silver. I have my Pokewalker. I remember the last time I played it. Like, I remember everything about it. But when I went to check the place that I thought it was the whole time, it wasn't there. And so I'm hoping one day it will just magically show up, but I guess we'll have to see. Also, Pochi is at the door and she is growling at me, meaning she wants to go out of the room, so I will be 1 second. I am back. All right. A few times a year, most years that I can remember my birthday and Christmas went hand in hand with my mum. Oh, that's nice. Same, especially when the economy was not cash money. I had to pick up one, and I always chose Santa because I assumed as a kid that he was rich. Yeah, absolutely. I would send it to you as I don't play it anymore, but it would be in German, EU version, and I don't know if language change is possible. Oh, that's really lovely. You don't have to worry about that though, but that's so sweet. Oh, wait, what? Are you all good, Mitz? Are you all good? Gen 2, the worst gen of all time. No, Spiel. Oh, I feel your pain. Yeah, it's not fun. How much do Emerald copies sell for? I mean, I feel like in Australia they're in the 200s. Last time I checked, Emerald specifically was like close to $300. I don't know how much it goes for at the moment, but that was the last time I checked. Almost 200 checks for Solgaleo and DAs, but the red line is being very stubborn like Uxie. No, that's so sad. I hope you get it soon. I have my Emerald copy, but the battery in it doesn't work, but I can still play the game. Oh, okay. I mean, it's good you can still play it, but that does kind of suck about the older games, how the internal batteries and stuff can go dead. It's never fun. I have all except Heart Gold Gen 4 games in original, with original covers. Is Soul Silver expensive? It is, yeah, it is. I think Soul Silver is the most expensive, if not. Soul Silver, probably then Platinum. And I know that, I think Pokemon Ranger and Pokemon Explorers of Sky are pretty pricey games, but yeah, they're up there. That's for sure. Oh man, do you think your copy of Soul Silver is inside an old DS? I've checked all of my DS systems and everything, all my old cases. everything, my old game holders, like everything. It's not in them. I thought maybe I misremembered and I put it in like the wrong game like thing, and I've checked all of them and it's not in any of the old cases, so I have no idea. I have no idea where it's gone. Because it's kind of sad. I don't want to lose all my progress and stuff, you know? They're going minimum 220 plus shipping, which is crazy because Ruby is barely scratching 100. That is nuts, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Should I make coffee or tea? I'm with Drago. Make some coffee. Why not? Thank you for letting me hang out. Gonna start hunting. I hope you get the golden child. Oh, thank you, Oxford. I appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out and becoming a member once again. I really appreciate the support. Good luck on your hunt. Hope you get the sparkles. The best research method for me is YouTube videos, like buy 3DS from Temu or Wish or Alibaba and comparing it to see if they're genuine and trustworthy. Interesting. I'd be very hesitant to purchase like a system from like Wish. I've never purchased from Alibaba or Temu, so I don't know. But I mean, yeah, you'd probably just have to find decent sellers and stuff like that. The most expensive games I've seen so far are Black and White Series, Emerald, and Soul Silver. Ah, okay. I know that when I last checked, I'm so sure that like Platinum was a more expensive one, but that could just be Australia. Yeah, that's true, Larry. That's actually really true. I really want to get a copy of Black or White 2, like a Japanese copy, just so I can have it, because I never got to own Black or White 2. I have Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Are you telling me I'm rich? I'd never sold them in my childhood. Yeah, pretty much Bartolder. And I think that's the biggest thing is like, I think that a lot of copies probably exist, but in people's personal collections that are not going to ever sell them. So I respect that. I've been very lucky. When I was younger, I was able to get a new black copy, Black 2 copy for €5 and Ultramoon for 13. That's really good. I think the best deal I ever scored, and this wasn't like... For me, this was actually Animal Crossing New Leaf. I got it for $10. I got a copy of it brand new from Target for $10 because they were trying to get rid of all their 3DS games. They didn't have anything Pokemon, but they did have that, which was really good. Soul Silver is indeed very expensive. Had to pay around $250 for mine. Did come with the Pokewalker though. Oh, that's good. I've seen people trying to sell just the Pokewalker for about that much here. No coffee or tea, go boil some soda. Boil some soda. I have a legit emerald because my uncle gave it to my aunt as a present and I got it as a hand-me-down. Oh, that's nice. I'm one lucky splelt. You are. As an Australian, how many weird critters do you see every day? I have a spider phobia and I feel like I would die there. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to scare you. There are a lot of spiders, but they do not interact with you. Like, they genuinely just mind their own business. They're actually really good for keeping out other bugs. So a lot of the time, spiders are kind of just like friends, honestly. Like, even the big ones, because they're so common here, I'll just catch them in a lunchbox or a container and then I'll go take them outside. Like, they're super chill. They usually don't even like try to disturb you. They kind of chill in the corners and do their own thing. So they're actually pretty good. We do get a lot of like bugs in that, I guess, but you sort of get desensitized, I think. And like just little creatures and stuff, but you really do get desensitized to them because they're kind of around all the time. Like, I don't know what it's like to not have wildlife around all the time, but I don't mind it. The only thing, and this is my only thing I don't like, are cane toads or toads. I have always had a phobia of them ever since I was a kid. So they're probably the one thing I don't like because where I live, there are a lot of them. So I try to not go outside in the dark, especially I don't go outside in the dark without shoes on because they are absolutely everywhere. Especially right now in the summer, they love being outside. They're spooky to me. They're probably my scariest creature, to be honest. That's an amazing gift. They gave you bits. I got to start asking Santa for the ones I'm missing, definitely. I also have Black and White, but my mum lost my Platinum copy. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no, hopefully it will somehow show up someday. Usually when I lose things, they don't show up until I stop looking for them. Absolutely, Nexus. I'm hoping the same thing. Would you want a Soul Silver and Emerald, both EU version? I don't need the Emerald anymore and only one hunt left in Soul Silver. They would just collect dust in my collection, which is sad in my opinion. Oh, I would feel so bad though, Angel Lover. Those are such like, you know, those are big games. That's so sweet that you would offer that though. In a couple of years, I'm going to try getting the Jirachi bonus disc and, ooh, yeah, the Pokemon box. That is cool. I think you should. That would be awesome. I paid about 40 USD for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald and Fire Red before the price hike. Dang, good. That's a really good bunch of prices, to be fair. Which is the worst, but Alibaba and Temu do have real DS products and spare parts. Ooh, I might have to check them out then. Okay. I never even thought to look there, to be fair. You're so right, Buttered. Platinum definitely costs a pretty penny. The only OG game I don't have is Diamond. Oh, really? I'm very fortunate that when we were kids, I got Pearl, my brother got Diamond, but then he didn't want his copy of Diamond, so I got to inherit it, essentially. But yeah, I'm missing Platinum, sadly, which I think is the most expensive of the three. Yeah, I got Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Sapphire, and have had them for more than a decade, and just found out they weren't real. That's so sad. Yeah, I feel like there was a golden window of time where like there was just so many fakes floating around. It's honestly really sad. There's this one spider in my room and it's never climbed on me. I keep it alive because he's just chill like that. Yeah, like I used to have a spider that was chill and then one day it just stopped seeing it, but R.I.P. Henry. That was what I named him. He was a huntsman, but he was really chill. He never went near me. He just kind of hung out, did his own thing, and then one day he was gone. You know, never seen him again. So I hope he's okay. I don't know, it's kind of sad. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Zeus, the seller on eBay, yeah, I must not have known it was a repro. You'd want to hope so, right? Because I think some people legitimately don't know if they have a fake or not, or they just don't even consider that being a thing. So, and I've even seen people do that. Like, I know that I went on once or twice on my mom's Facebook because people would sell like their old Pokemon cards, and I would see people selling like straight up fakes, and they would be like listed like, you could tell they just didn't really know what they had. They just thought they were real Pokemon cards, which, you know, some people just don't know. So it is what it is, I guess. Crocodiles and alligators give me the fear. What the heck do you mean these dinosaurs are just chilling in nearly any body of water? That's pretty fair. I'm not like scared in the sense that, oh my gosh, I'd be paralyzed, but I'd be like, okay, we need to be cautious of that, right? Mary, hi! It was my birthday yesterday and I got a Nintendo OLED. No way! Happy birthday! What a great present! Good to see you. That's awesome. I always got my games at my local game store, so I knew the games were legit. That's good. It's good if you have a place you can go to solidly. Like, one of my favorite places that I ever had and that I was going to, they shut down after we had some pretty bad floods because they were like in an affected zone and then they just decided not to open up. We had like 2 really bad floods. One year and then the next year we had another really bad flood, and like a lot of the people that were just kind of staying afloat after the last one, they like couldn't financially recover from like a second flood like so soon later, like so soon after, sorry. So they closed down, which was really, really sad. But yeah, I had a lot of good memories of that store. I really miss it. The cheapest Pokemon box I've seen go for 2,500. Oh my gosh. Curse the limited event in New York. It also depends on the version of GameCube one has. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was that much though. I luckily have at least 1, if not 2 copies of a variation of each Pokemon game on Game Boy, DS, and Switch. Oh, that's good. Buttercup, I feel bad for you since Black and White 2 is so amazing. I really enjoyed it with my little brother and trading Pokemon with each other. Yes, I'm so sad I didn't get to... I'm so sad I didn't get to pick up a copy, to be honest, because I did want to. I think that was in that era of time I talk about where I'm like, I didn't really have the financial means to be able to pick up. It was Black and White 2 and also X and Y. I didn't get them when they first came out because financially I'd just sort of like, I was not in a stable living situation and like I was quite young. So it was kind of like a weird, one of those things where like getting games at that time was kind of just, I was mostly playing the games that I already had for a couple of years. So it sucked, but eventually I did get to pick up X and Y, which was good, but you know, never got my Black and White 2, but I will one day. King Bog, hello, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? My other uncle gave me a bunch of fake copies of GBA Pokemon games without knowing, so I got to compare my OG Emerald to the fake and confirmed that mine was the real deal. That's good, at least. That's good. For some reason, I developed this irrational fear that seagulls are going to land on my head and peck my eyes. I don't know where this fear has come from. Oh no! That's terrifying, Louis. You know what it makes me think of? I was actually watching a bunch of clips from Until Dawn Remastered because I forgot that had just come out. And oh my gosh, I'm just going to say, if you're going to watch anyone play through that game, be prepared for a lot of gore because holy smokes. Floods and heavy rain are the worst. I lost the place where I played Smash Bros with my friends every week because of those. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, we went through really devastating floods. Like, as in, I think that a lot of the places got really like down on supplies and stuff because no one was able to get in to drop supplies. I think they had to like, they were airlifting people out of their homes, and like people were having to stay in like hotels and schools and like all these kinds of things because it was just so, it was so full on. Like it's yeah, floods are no joke. I think the starters for Legends today will be Snivy, Scorbunny, and Piplup. I mean, I've even got their shinies already prepared in a level, Dream, and Lureball, respectively. It'd be a great lineup if that was the case. The only way to know if they're fakes is just the battery and the color of the cartridge. Ah, okay. I thought the codes, like the region codes, could also be off. Pokemon box in Japan is $20. Dang. All right, Buttercup, I send them all in the Discord. Make sure you check it out. I remember my Discord account is called A051Z_. Sweet. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. I'll have to check that out. The only games I don't have physically are red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, leaf green, and black too. Dang, you've got a lot of them then if that's what you're missing. Oh my gosh. I'm missing quite a lot, to be totally honest with you, because like I said, especially growing up in the DS era, I would only get one copy of most of the games, but you know, I could have, I did think about picking up the ones that I missed when I was younger, but I just never really got around to it, if that makes sense. I don't know. As a kid, I found Pokemon box on sale. I sold it for like $30 to get a new game. Didn't realize how rare it was. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my gosh, yeah. And I think that's probably the saddest thing is sometimes people, we just don't know what we have, and that can suck. I know when I was in primary school, I got these limited edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards that came with the pre-order of a game. And I really wanted this one Yu-Gi-Oh card that my neighbor down the road had. And he was quite a bit older than me. And I traded him my limited edition cards for some regular holos that ended up being worth like next to nothing. And he got these limited edition cards that were worth like, I don't even know how much they'd be worth now, but I know for a period of time when I last looked at that, which would have been years and years ago, one of them would have been like $200 or something like that. So I was really upset to find that out because I was like, I didn't know. I just wanted the cool looking card. And I think there's a lot of people who've probably had something similar happen with that, with Pokemon. I've had people tell me that they've traded like holo Charizards and stuff like that for random cards that they just thought looked really cool, but they didn't realize the value of some of these cards. And it's like, you know, when you're a kid, you just don't know. With the natures of adamant and contrary hidden ability for Snivy, hasty and libero hidden ability for Scorbunny, and modest with and competitive hidden ability for Piplup. Nice, Jordan, you are organized. I forgot how many copies of English Pokemon box were made. There was not that many. I think less than 50. Like, I think Pokemon box is hands down the most expensive game today. I think it is. I think you're right about that, Baby Moon. At least to my knowledge it is. I didn't realize it was by that much though. I know, Mitz, I know. I do have red and blue, yellow, gold, silver, and crystal digitally though on my 2DS XL. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. It's nice when you're able to at least have the digital versions. It's better than not having them at all. When Black Ops 2 came out, I got the limited edition treasure chest that had a drone, and I ended up finding out that I could have sold it for $5,000 US. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Me and my brother shared the special... we didn't get the one with the drone, but we got the one with the loot crate, like that came in the box with like, you know, all that sort of stuff. We still have the loot crate that it came in, like the box. We still have it at the moment actually, but oh my gosh. That would have been very cool to have. Yeah, he did scare me, KM. He really did. I was in primary school and I think he was technically in high school, so he knew what he was doing. If I have 3 copies of Pokemon Black and White 2, I'll send you one. Oh, that's lovely, Curtis. You don't have to do that. Pokemon Box in English was only available in the Nintendo store in New York City. I would have loved to have been able to have visited that when that was a thing. I've tried to like find as many like old videos that I could like find and news articles about that. Oh my gosh, it was, it looked like it was a time to be alive, you know? Like I loved it. And I didn't get to go because I don't even know if how old I would have been when that was a thing, but seeing all the old media of it, I'm like, dang, that was awesome. But I was such a fetus and I definitely played with the Jerd. Oh, I feel that. It's probably like a lot of people who had Pokemon cards now that would be worth a lot of money. But because we were kids, we would like play with them without sleeves on, or some people would blue tack them, or I know people used to laminate their cards. I used to do that with some of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh my gosh. You just don't think about that stuff when you're a kid, you know? Well, I internally figured those natures made the most sense for all three of them. It sounds like a solid plan. Black Ops 2 is the GOAT. Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite games ever. It was one of my favorite games. It still is to this day. I don't care. I don't care. I will always have my rose-tinted glasses on for Black Ops 2. No one can convince me otherwise that it wasn't a great game. They were really fun, Larry. I agree. I think that event in New York was in the early 2000s. I didn't even have the brain cells to know you had to go to New York. Why, I know. I definitely would have been way too young to have had any money nor a passport. So that's kind of funny. They had a Pokemon distributor that you could use once a day with a chance for a shiny in Gen 3 games. No way. That's awesome. Scary to think that Xbox 360 will be 20 years old next year. It always feels like it was the newest console when I was like 6. I know. I feel like when I was in high school, I was just like, you know, this is the console. I know this is going to be weird, but I was like legitimately sad when the Xbox One got announced because I was like, that means it's going to be the end of the Xbox 360, you know? I was sad about that. Royal Ghost, why won't this little nugget be shiny? I know. I know. I wanted to sparkle so badly, but it's being temperamental. Buttercup, it was my birthday yesterday, November 30th, and I got a Nintendo Switch OLED. That's amazing, Mary. Happy birthday for yesterday, and congrats on your new Switch OLED. That's awesome. I went down a rabbit hole of Pokemon game commercial videos a few days ago. Oh, did you? Yeah, I do tend to do that myself. It's nice. Angel Lover, but I don't forget to hydrate and check for hunger. Aw, thank you. I actually have like an eyelash that's trying to make its way into my eye right now. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I'm trying to like rub it and like get it out of my eyeball, but it's being very stubborn. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're good. But yes, hydration check, courtesy of Angel Lover. Thank you. I will have a little sip actually after I do this here. Thank you, thank you. Ali, yes, I am going to get GTA 6. I'm really excited. I loved GTA 5. I loved it a lot. I played it a lot. I had it on Xbox 360. I had it on Xbox One. I had it on PC. I really like GTA 5. I was so addicted to Black Ops 2. I loved making boys foam in the mouth when they found out it was a girl who beat them into a pulp. I feel like back then, it was either that like, oh my gosh, it's a gamer girl, or it was like, and this is what I remember hearing a lot. The famous line was, go make me a sandwich. That was the line. That was the line I would always hear. And I was like, dude, I'm like 15. You're like 27. Go make me a sandwich. You know? Like, oh gosh. Those were the days. Simpler times. I have played Pikmin, but not like a full game. Not like a full game of Pikmin, but I have played a little bit when I was younger. I figured for Superior, you need something physically attack-oriented. For Cinderace, speed-oriented. And for Empoleon, specially attack-oriented. Nice, I like it. Now the Xbox One is 11 years old. Oh my gosh. It's 11? Oh, I didn't know it was that old. Here, if that's the way, you can pay me for shipping after you get it soon, so you can say you bought it from me. Though I have to verify how many copies I have first. No worries, Kronos, no worries. Let me know, and I'll see what I can do. Thank you, though. That is so sweet. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Let me go make some more cucumber water, BRB. Sounds good, Baby Moon. Sounds like a good plan. Oh no, not the loose eyelashes. Is it dangerous if one falls into your eyeball if mascara has been used on it? I feel like it does make it exceptionally more uncomfortable. I will say that, because I don't have mascara on. I have eyeliner on right now, but I think I've just like rubbed my eyeliner off, so that's awesome. I tried not to do it, but oh my gosh. Oh well. Oh well. The Red and Blue OG Pokemon commercial was so crazy. It was so good, wasn't it? Israel, hello. I'm on 10,000 plus for Snover Sword. Oh my gosh, my heart. I hope you get those sparkles soon. I feel like, I don't know, it feels like a lot of people, and it wasn't just me, have been having really, really long hunts on Sword and Shield. Like, it's just that season for it, and it makes me sad. Go make me a sandwich is a certified COD classic. It is. I remember people used to have like, you know, the profile pictures, like the clan, like the profile pictures on Black Ops, the emblems, and people would have that as their emblem. There were some crazy emblems in the day. Oh my gosh. I remember being really proud of the ones I would make. I remember I would always see Goku all the time. Goku was always a big one. I remember seeing lots of lady ones. Let's just say that. I remember seeing so many wild emblems back in the day. It was crazy. I was on the wrong time. I was wondering why everything was weird. Oh no, you're all good. No worries at all. No stress. So I need Pikmin series streams. I haven't played through any of the games fully or anything like that. So I'd be very, very much so learning. I recently purchased GTA 3, Vice City and San Andreas Definitive Edition during PlayStation Black Friday sale. The games have been fixed for a long time, so it's nice. Oh, that's good. I remember I used to play a lot of Vice City and San Andreas back in the day. Good times. Very good times. I'm not sure if you saw my message then, but it was my birthday yesterday. I did see it. I did see it. Yes, happy birthday. I hope you had a great day. I had an eyelash fall in my eye and it cut my eye. But that happened to my brother and it scares me. That happened to my brother and it scares me because I remember he had to get like the dye where they check with the scratches on your eyeball. And then I bought contact lenses because I like to do that sometimes. And sometimes when I cosplay, it's kind of nice to like, you know, change them up. But I tried a different company and it was one that was really, really popular. I won't say the name because maybe that was just a bad experience for me or just an unlucky batch. Because a lot of people said it was really good, the company that I got them from. And I got them and I wore them one day and the next day my eye would like not open. I was like, my eye is in so much pain and I can't open it. And it like fully like scratched up my cornea. I had to go get the dye and I had to do all this stuff with like eye drops and it was horrible. So I never bought contacts from them again. But it's sad because they were really good contacts actually. But not good in the sense that they were not the right shape for my eye. And because they just made it as a default, they were never going to work for my eye. All right, which one of you said the Xbox One is 11 years old? Put your hands up. We've got a problem. I agree. Oh my gosh. I was on like 1 hour early on the stream. Oh, were you? It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Hi, Barker. Good to see you. Hello. The Xbox was weird. It was a weird console at the start, but I grew up liking it with Forza Horizon, Halo, and exclusive games like Sunset Overdrive. Oh my gosh, I loved Forza Horizon. Oh my goodness, I got every single achievement in Forza Horizon 2. And I think, was it 1 as well? And also Motorsport. I really liked Motorsport as well. I have both my copies of them still. I remember, was it Horizon where you could pick a Miata at the start of the game? And I kept that Miata the whole time. I loved it. I remember I made an Adventure Time livery for an S13. That was pretty fun. I always tried making anime girl emblems, but I was not artsy back then. Oh, I did too. I remember trying to make Lucy from Alpha Lead. Oh my gosh. I remember getting my OG 360 and get so paranoid of the Red Ring of Death. I had 2 Xboxes do that and had to return them both. And it was always triggered when I would try to play God of War. Bad times. I love GTA 5. Vanos and Delirious early videos made me venture out to get the game since I hadn't played other shooter games before at that point. The story was pretty great and I loved heists online. Yes! Oh my gosh. Like, I got GTA 5 on release day. I got it on launch because I knew I was going to be a big fan of it. I really liked the GTA series personally. And I remember playing it and like all my friends were playing it. My online friends, like my friends from school, we were all into it. It was awesome. I loved the online heists. And I remember when I discovered the Vanos crew was like at that time as well. And oh my gosh, it was so good. Yes, I had to wear an eye patch for around 6 to 8 weeks after it went to the hospital. It just hurt so bad. Yes, and you get really bad headaches because your eye is like strained. It's horrible. I remember some not so friendly emblems and I was like, how can they get away with that? Back then, it was different. Like, I remember seeing some crazy stuff as well, like some pretty crazy stuff. And it was just a different time, I think. Like, they would just get away with everything and anything back then. It was so different to how it is now. But I think that there's like a little bit of that kind of coming back. I don't know if it's as extreme or not, but I think like it was really far one way, then it went really far another way. I feel like if it can kind of balance out and being in the middle, I think we'll be chill, you know? Kind of dark, but I remember back when I was like 15, an obnoxious guy was going around asking girls to make him a sandwich, and this one girl replied, yeah, I'll make you a sandwich. You know what? Valid response. There were some really not so nice people back in the day, especially if you're a girl. Just unlocked all guns gold on Black Ops 6 Zombies. Nice, Louie. Well done. All right, Buttercup, I have to go, but make sure to check the photos that I sent. Also, good luck with getting the shiny Uxie. Thank you, Ali. I will check them out, and thank you for the luck. I appreciate that. Good to see you in the stream. You take care. The red ring of death still appears in my nightmares. It does in mine too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was not fun. At least it was like a warranty thing where you could cover it and take it back to exchange it. Cheza. The Mazda Miata from Forza Horizon 2. Yes, that's the one. My little Miata with the pop-up lights. I love it. Bye, Ali. Have a good day too. Would you be down to use drawn Christmas accessories on your model, like Santa hat, deer antlers during streams? I'd have to figure out how to get them to work, because I actually did find a Santa hat that I was going to use, but for some reason it didn't sit properly on my model. So I'm not opposed to it if I can get it to work. Veli says yellow. Will this be the one? Oh my gosh, that would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Maybe it'll be 7,227. Who knows? I don't know. I'm kind of scared with this hunt, guys. I really don't know how long it's going to take. I remember I got like the the neon purple skin for Guns and COD, and I felt like such a baddie. I remember the kawaii skin set from Black Ops 2. I remember I really liked that set. I would use that because it was cute. But actually, I'll be honest, I used to love the graffiti set back in that day. I was more of a tomboy back then. So I really liked the graffiti set, actually. I thought it was great. Oh. I miss OG COD lobbies. It was so out of pocket and fun. It was. And I remember people getting cut off after after you'd like get a kill and you could hear their mic for like the last couple seconds. I loved that. I purchased GTA 5 like 6 times. Yeah, it was 3 times for me, but I totally get it. I miss Nuketown 2027. I know. Oh my gosh. I don't know if anyone else ever did. I'm sure many people did the Easter egg in the zombies map as well. I literally love how they kept trying to plug that map, but it'll never compare to back then. Yeah, back then was just... It was a different time. I think my message didn't go through. My sister has the games for Gen 4 and Gen 5, which I don't have, but those don't have the covers. I don't have Gen 5 as I stopped playing them. Oh, playing by then? No, that makes sense. I don't think that did come through, or I didn't see it, Angel, but that ain't bad. I was nicknamed the Sniper King back in the Black Ops 2 days. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I used to love running DSR. I'm not going to lie. I didn't mind. Was it the L11 was the other one? I didn't mind that, but I feel like the DSR was just... That was what everyone used. But you know the real OG sniper. And I'm sure you'll all know it before I even say it, but it's not from Black Ops 2. But it was the old Intervention. Oh my gosh. I loved that gun. The longer it takes, the longer we get to hang out with you. Oh, so I see that as a win. That's lovely, Royal. Aww. Forza always felt like it pushed the Xbox to its limit. It was great. Yeah, I never really got to play too much of Forza on like the Xbox One specifically, but I did play both Motorsport and Horizons on the Xbox 360. That was like, I feel like the Xbox 360 era was kind of the era where I experimented the most with playing pretty much anything and everything that would come out. That was like every game that came out that looked good at that time. I was like, all right, I'll get it. I was like a teenager. I was working my first job that I'd had all through high school. Didn't have anything crazy. I didn't really want anything else other than games at that time, but yeah. But what if you do find it and I can't say yellow anymore? Oh, Valley, that's so sad. Well, we have more lake spirits to hunt. I also purchased GTA 5 like 3 times. I got the GTA PlayStation 3 and 4 bundle. I'm so happy I got the PlayStation 5 version when it was free at the time. Do you have a favorite GTA title? Honestly, GTA 5 is my favorite. I do like Vice City. Vice City was pretty good as well. But yeah. Anyone got any nicknames for the shiny? Ooh, the Alpha Mothman. I changed my profile picture for Christmas and hi Lee. I love it. The Christmassy festive spirit is so cute. Good to see you. Welcome. I appreciate the decorations. I purchased Skyrim on every platform, the OG and the updated version. I have Skyrim on the Xbox 360. I remember I bought it and played it on that. It's been so long since I've played Skyrim. Actually, the pop-up headlights coming back on the new Mazda. Oh, really? in real life, like the newest Miata. I feel like the thing is that I don't like about a lot of the newer Miatas is I actually prefer the hard tops, and I feel like the newer ones are all like sort of, they're more like luxury, kind of like, you know, luxury soft tops. Not really my thing. I really like the 90s Miatas personally, but that's just me. Shiny Fuecoco just hatched from an egg. This one took 592. Congratulations, Parker. That's awesome. Very nice. Congratulations indeed. Manifesting the shiny in 6 tries. Ooh, that would be nice. Gets on the bus. Wait, no, don't leave me. All Black Ops 2 zombies plays. Oh my gosh. I would always be the one person who would miss the bus on transit every single time, and then I'd just be knifing my way through the tunnels every time. I love actually the farm segment of that map, to be completely honest with you. And I think it was the most claustrophobic feeling, but I really liked it. The real OG attachment was the suppressor. I love how they made it the quiet weapon, so that meant I could play at 2 a.m. and not wake up my mum. Oh, that's so wholesome. I love that. I know I would always run iron sight on all my guns because I feel like I would ADS a lot quicker. I agree, Lee. I love the pink on the shiny Fuecoco line. I got to hunt it at some point. Yes, you should. The pink looks really nice. I actually do really like all the shinies from Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. For the starters, I think they did a really good job. I don't think they're the most like in your face, but I think that they're really, really well done for the specific Pokemon. Oh yeah, speaking of cosplays, have you got any planned, Butters? I'm looking into getting a Cinderella costume to replace one I had when I was like 16, but I threw it out by accident. Sucks because it was really cute. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. I'm trying to think of if I've got anything planned. This year, in the past couple of months, I actually got my 2B cosplay all organized. Like I have the wig, I actually have the katana for it, I have everything. I've done that cosplay and I'm really happy with how it came out. I would like to probably do... I'm trying to think. There was one I actually had saved. I found like a really cool art. I wouldn't mind doing a Mitsuri from Demon Slayer, to be honest. I think that would be quite cute at some point. That's probably the next one I'd like to do, to be honest. I think that would be fun. GTA San Andreas is my all-time favorite. San Andreas is really good. I have a lot of good memories of San Andreas, actually. But do you want me to make a sounds dubious bet with me? If you don't get the shiny by your target advance, I'll trade you a surprise Pokemon. Want you to end stream with happy ending. Oh, that's funny. That's lovely. We'll see how I go. I tend to stream till I'm pretty tired, but leave it with me. I actually don't think I've done any trades on Shining Pearl or Diamond, Brilliant Diamond, to be totally honest. So I kind of don't know how to do it. But if not this stream, maybe in the next one. Good taste. I love GTA San Andreas. It's a good pick. I always had to run red dots in my LMGs. I never really ran like LMGs. I would always use SMGs, ARs, or like snipers mostly. That was like kind of my main 3. Oh, Butter, I posted my latest project in Shiny Hub onto my next one now. Nice. Awesome, Philly. I'll have to check that out. Speaking of pink shinies, I've started hunting Verizion to finish the Swords of Justice. Ooh, very nice choice. Very nice choice. I think I need to cosplay Giselle from Bleach for the culture. I think you do too, Baby Moon. That would be great. Richard, hello. Have a good stream. I'm absolutely slammed with school, but I'm getting closer to getting my bachelor's degree. Good on you, Richard. I hope it's all going smoothly. You are doing amazing. Keep up the great work. You got this. I was gifted a shiny Fuecoco and I love it. So shiny lineup. It's my favorite for the Gen 9 starters. It is pretty darn cute. I don't blame you, Nexus. Shiny Fuecoco makes me think of the pink Power Ranger. Oh, from Power Rangers Turbo. I remember I had I don't know what line it was from, but I remember I had a pink Power Ranger toy when I was a little girl and I used to love it. To me, Vice City was peak GTA. Vice City was great. In Modern Warfare 1, the ACOG scope actually increases damage on snipers and makes it one-shot kill, which is pretty stupid since nobody knew about it. Yeah, I don't even think I knew about that. Chat, which Pokemon champion would have the most W risk? I'm trying to think of who is the most charismatic character, most charismatic champion. I feel like most people would probably say Cynthia, just because Cynthia is Cynthia. I mean, happy December to you too, Shadvan. Good to see you. I wish Rockstar would remake GTA 1 and 2. Could you imagine a GTA 1 remake? GTA the 1 was so different to what it is now. I wouldn't be mad at seeing remakes though. I would snipe with my light machine guns, would you? Oh my gosh. That sounds great. How much were the katanas? I bet they were a lot. I think my costume is going to be maybe 60 pounds-ish. I hope I can find a good price for it because it looks, oh, it honestly looks super pretty. That's cute. Actually, the katana wasn't too bad because it's not like made of metal. It's like a cosplay replica kind of weapon. I got it on a deal. I actually had been looking at it for a while, and the reason I committed to doing the cosplay was because I got a coupon on top of a sale. So I got it for a decent price. It was probably the most expensive thing I'd purchased this year, and it was I think shipped it was like 80 bucks, and without all the coupons and stuff it was, I think they said without the sale it would have been like double that. So I got it for a really good price, and I actually have it hung up on my like I have it displayed up on my shelf because I love the weapon a lot. I would love to have a like genuine Proplica weapon display because I do like that kind of thing, but they can get very expensive, and that's my first like proper one that I've ever gotten, so it is very special. Oh, that's cool. I remember when I got Shiny Bulbasaur, that was female via Masuda and Ultra Sun. Nice. That's nice. Gotta be Leon or Cynthia. I agree with that. Leon or Cynthia, honestly. Princess ball gowns are just really awe-inspiring to me. I can't describe it, lol. I guess because they really exude the feminine energy. I agree. I would love to have a ball gown. I feel like it'd be so pretty. I don't know how I would store it, but that would be, yeah, very cute. Trading Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is easy as there are two options. You can press Y and go to Global Room. And then, oh, there you can set a room with password, or if it's first time, you go into a Pokemon Center and go down the stairs. Oh my gosh, okay. That's not actually too bad. That's actually not too bad at all. I want a Proplica Keyblade and a Prop Gunblade. Yes! Oh my gosh. I remember a YouTuber I used to watch back in the day actually made their own Proplica Keyblade, which I thought was really, really cool. I actually also saw someone else make a Keyblade cake, and they like fully shaped it like to be like a full, like everything, like 3D Keyblade. It was super cool, actually. I was like, oh my gosh, I kind of want that as a cake for myself. I'm going to buy myself my pink treadmill super soon. It's almost Comic-Con season again. Oh, and I need to be snatched. I might want to try Bunny Bulma, but I'm just so afraid it's going to give me a wedgie in the back. That'd be cute though. Oh, Bunny Bulma is awesome. I have a Zenitsu prop sword. Dude, I love Zenitsu. That's so cool. I desperately want a replica Moonlight Sword from Bloodborne. You know, the one that glows blue? It's so beautiful. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that a lot. Yeah, I want the Great Moon Sword Proplica that they did for Elden Ring. There was like a 1-for-1 that they did, and there was like very limited pre-orders. I think they'd made like 300 of them, and they were so expensive, and I was like, I can't justify it. But like if I had the money, I would totally have gotten something like that. I think it was gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Leon's place smells like feet according to my intuition. That's funny. How easy is it to start learning makeup? I want to start soon, but am a complete novice. The basics aren't super pricey, are they? I don't think they have to be pricey, no. I think the good thing about makeup is there is a wide variety of brands and price points depending on what you go for. I never buy like luxury brands when it comes to makeup. The only thing that I really care about when it comes to makeup is, well, the two things are the affordability, like the cost, and if they test on animals. I don't like to buy makeup that tests on animals. It's got to be cruelty free for me, just because that's like my own thing. But even then, you can find makeup that is very affordable that even fits within that range. Like it doesn't have to cost very much. And in terms of learning it, like just have fun with it. Like I don't even go anywhere, and I'll just randomly be like, I'm going to do my makeup. I do my makeup a lot before I stream, and I don't even show my face just because I think doing my makeup is fun. It's not difficult to learn. You'll play around with it, and you know, you will get better the more that you do it, but you'll be totally fine. Don't even worry about it. You will get better the more that you do it. Good morning, Michael. Good to see you. And Sensei, the last one was shiny. If only it was. Oh my gosh. At this point, even if I failed it, I'd be like, oh, at least it sparkled, right? I would cry, don't get me wrong, like I'd be devastated, but like at least we know it wouldn't be shiny locked. Specifically the Halloween Town Keyblades. Yes! Oh my gosh, they look so cool. They look so cool. Like, I don't know. I just think it's awesome. I would love to cosplay, but I'm not in shape, so it detours me from doing it. I think you should still go for it. Like, for me, I know that people, it's a confidence thing. I don't go out of my house. Like I never leave my house. I cosplay just because I think it's really fun to get into character and to do the makeup and to kind of have that. Like for me, it's just something I enjoy. Maybe one day I'll do it. I think it could be fun, but I'm pretty shy. Like, so that kind of thing scares me a little bit, but I've always thought it's awesome no matter like what shape or anything that someone is when they cosplay. I'm like, good on you for going out and having a go and doing it and putting yourself out there like that. Like I think it's awesome. So I wouldn't let it deter you. Obviously, you've got to do what you feel comfortable with. That's the most important thing. But hats off to people cosplaying no matter what. Like, because I think it's just awesome that you're expressing yourself and your love for certain characters and things. I think that's really, really cool. And I'm never going to judge or hate on anyone for that, ever. Oh man, I didn't know someone made a Keyblade cake. I have the Kingdom Key and Oblivion Keyblade hanging in my room. They have weight to them and feel like I'm a Keyblade wielder holding them. I love that. That's me with my katana. I feel the same way. I hold them and I'm like, I am 2B now. It doesn't help that I want to wear the tightest and most revealing cosplays. Lol. Some cosplays, if you're bigger than an A, yeah, it will be so uncomfortable. Yeah, a lot of them are not made for, yeah. For a chest of, yeah, I totally get that, Baby Moon. I totally get that. I'm sorry. It's not a fun problem to have. But you're right though. Face reveal, will butter be yellow? I'm just a stick of butter, I promise. My recommendation is watch a couple of YouTube makeup streamers and you'll get a flow of where that goes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I first started learning about makeup actually. The first beauty YouTuber or anything I ever watched was Bub's Beauty. Some of you probably won't know who that is, but back in the day, she was my muse. She was the one to teach me the beginnings of makeup. Also, Candy Johnson was another one that I really liked. And then over time, I would just sort of take bits and pieces of what I liked about other people doing their makeup when I would watch that sort of stuff. And I'm like, oh, I like this or this. And then I would kind of experiment. Now I kind of have just devolved into big winged eyeliner. I like a lot of eyelashes and lots of blush. That's kind of my thing. But, you know, you just find things you like and your taste will change as well. So, you know, you just got to find what works for you. But trust me, you will get better. Just have fun with it. You got this. Empress, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome. The cod dog from earlier reminded me that I was, wait, let me do this. When I was like 8, my older cousin made me say, go make me a sandwich to a random girl while playing COD and I didn't even know what it meant at the time. You know what? You probably said it to me, KM, because I feel like I heard that so many times. Shiny soon? I hope so. That'll be nice. Code 02, good to see you again. 7,550 is the one. I hope so. I really, really do. I should cosplay the hiker trainer from Pokemon. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh. And I'm doing good. Thank you, 02. How are you? Most video game or anime characters use the Japanese body as reference, so a lot of people not Japanese or Asian won't fit the character perfectly. I could totally see that. It makes sense. Jeffree Star was my guilty makeup pleasure for a while. Eventually I started with experimenting eyeliner, mascara, and blush on my best friends. Yeah. I was gonna say, sound the same as me. Yep, that's it. I love eyeliner, mascara, and blush. They're like my go-tos. I watched a little bit of Jeffree Star back in the day. Honestly, like, not too much, to be honest. Mostly because I felt like it was expensive makeup to me. But I'm in Australia, so like for me, I was like, I'm not going to spend $30 on postage. Like to me, that was too much. But I remember seeing some of the palettes and thinking they looked quite good. Oh, nice. Holding a video game prop weapon and filling in characters the best. I have daydreams of dual wielding my Keyblade, so actually having the 2 Keyblades is special. That is really, really cool. For sure. My thing that I really, really would love to get is I'd love to get like a prop like a scythe. I would love to have a scythe. I think scythes are like the coolest weapons ever. Them and katanas. Both of them are like my favorites. So at some point I'd like to have that, but the thing that sucks about spending money on something like the scythe is I can't just go in public with it as an accessory or I might get in trouble. But it would be cool. It would be very cool to have. Like I said, one day maybe if I ever get to a point where I can get my own place, I'd love to have like my own full like office gaming room and like having all of like the displays of like the Proplica weapons and like my plushies and eventually figurines and stuff like that and like manga and the video games. Like that would be so cool. That's probably like the one thing I really would love to have, like in terms of like actually having something like that for myself. Like that would be really cool. We've covered so many topics. I'm loving the winter stream. It's good, isn't it? I love it. I love it too. Oh, it's nice. So I'm happy you get to experience the same thing with two-piece katana. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. I love that about it. Average shiny pumpkin brew. Oh, did you get one Umbreon? Congratulations. Very nice. You could check if you can do the first trading option with clicking the Y button, but it could add up to 10 seconds. Only if you're curious if you went down the Pokemon Center stairs. Ah, okay. I'm trying to think of what would be better. Well, I don't really want to have to reset the setup, but I probably could do the Y thing for the trading. My friends say I would make the perfect Eren Yeager because we have the same skin tone. I have long black hair and we both dress like hobos. I love that. Eren Yeager is such a cool character, honestly. Eren Yeager is awesome. Just gotta say. Thanks for the encouragement, Butters. I'm really trying to tap into my feminine side more now. Aww. I've been painting my nails for 2 years now and I'm getting the urge to just try more stuff out. You should. That's awesome. And I'm proud of you. It's baby steps, but they all add up to somewhere. Scythe's immediate representation of Death Reaper's weapon. I loved them. I don't know. I think they're quite cool. If you do go out with a scythe and just say it's for work, you're the Grim Reaper. That would be so morbid, but I do think that's hilarious. Maybe Kenshin Himura's reverse blade sword. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Nice IRL farm tool. That's right. Maybe I should just go dressed up like a farming villager from Minecraft, but have a scythe on me. I made it. How are you? You did make it, Mark. Hello. I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you? You'll love Maluxia from Kingdom Hearts. She has a pink color scheme and wields a scythe. That's cute. And I love your collection room setup idea. That's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say pink and a scythe. That is too perfect. Goku Black scythe is amazing. I'm going to have to check it out. Ooh, Valkyria, I hope I'm saying your name right. Finally got my full odds golden carp. Wonder what will turn up next. Aracuda or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Toodle. I love it. Congratulations on the golden carp and good luck on your next target. You think Steven has the most Riz, King Drago? Slice are just working tools. Wouldn't be too weird depending on where you go with it or live. We have multiple in the other home. That is actually quite cool. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda jealous. Kinda wanna flex scythe status, not gonna lie. Oh, I kind of love that. Does anyone remember Tales from the Crypt or Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh my gosh, I do. I remember Are You Afraid of the Dark more, but I do. All right, I'm very quickly going to do this check and then I'm going to run to the bathroom, if that's all right, because I have been staying very hydrated this stream. I've been working really hard on making sure I drink enough water because it is summer here for you, girl. So it has been very toasty, not going to lie. So we'll do this check. And then I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I would advise you all to remember to hydrate, courtesy of Buttercup. But let's do this check first. I don't want to leave it too long because I'm like, if I leave going to the bathroom too long and then we get the shiny, that could be trouble. And this one is not shiny. So with that, I'm very quickly going to pop up the BRB screen. I will be right back. Hello, my goofy goobers. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, Angel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me check where was I. She's on her water arc. I am. I'm trying to drink plenty of water. Sounds like me and my energy drinks. Soon gonna have my 4th today. Oh, Jezza! No! Palkia has Riz. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, yes, that's right. Hydration reminder. No worries, Buttercup. I'll also have a bathroom break too at the same time. Sounds good, sounds good. And Angel Lover, thank you so much for gifting that membership. I don't think Uxie is here anymore. Unless, in case you are Uxie, welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members-only Discord channel, should you want to join, and also you get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Angel Lover, for gifting that membership. That is so lovely. Thank you. Chat, it's just me and you now. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Been doing great. Just got back from my old neighbor's place, and holy heck, he gave me so much free stuff. Ooh, that's awesome. I remember my neighbors that used to live at my like childhood home when we moved in. They were like older people, but they had a bunch of like old toys and stuff from like the 80s and the 90s that they wanted to get rid of before they moved. Because I think they were moving into like a nursing home. And they gave us so many like Looney Tunes toys and Tazos and stuff like that. It was really cool. And marbles. Listen, the marbles were fun, all right? Simple buttercup. In Cobblemon, does anyone else turn on shiny starter option? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Is that in the new update? I got to say I had my first experience with the Karen today. Oh no, did you, Celine? Do you care to share the experience? Jezza, I know, I'm turning it down, I promise. Okay. I'm just saying, you don't want to get too crazy with the energy drinks, because that is a hard calm down. I'm just saying. I got cussed out in Spanish yesterday. Thank goodness I work remotely because he would have definitely spit on me. Oh no, that's so sad. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been angry enough at anyone, at a job or anything ever. Like, I've definitely been annoyed, but I've never been angry enough at like any worker or anything to be able to bring myself to yell. I don't know. It'd have to be pretty darn bad because I don't yell even in the worst of times, you know? He gave me 2 Game Boy Colors, a DSi. I was allowed to borrow his Pokemon Blue and Silver, and I got a straight up PS2. Oh my gosh. That is quite the haul. I loved collecting marbles. They were so good, weren't they? I like the ones that had the pictures in them. My cat is meowing repeatedly for no reason. I think he's trying to say incoming shiny in the next 10 resets. KM, if the cat's right, then we need to do, you know what they did with the was it an octopus who was guessing who was gonna win like soccer matches or something? Maybe that's your cat. I don't know. Sounds like you're talking from experience, Butters. Potentially. Do as I say, not as I do. Isn't that the expression? Oh, I love your streams and want to encourage you to take care of yourself as much as I can, so don't feel bad about breaks and focus on your health. That's so lovely. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. I try as much as I can. It's so difficult though, because it's like I love streaming, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, I need to like post a short, I need to post a video, and then I'm like, oh, I could stream. You know, so it's like, oh goodness, and then I gotta get stuff done, but I'm like, I would rather stream. Like today I was meant to post a short, but I was like, I wanted to stream instead. It's really like, I don't know, it's fun. I love working on shiny hunts when I'm like really motivated and getting to talk to people, because it makes the checks go by a lot faster, you know? When you make a new world, you can turn on world options so your starter is always shiny. Oh, I didn't even know that. It happened when I was doing my nails. I don't know what happened, but this woman and her boyfriend, I don't know, got mad at my dad because he's, oh, really? Oh no, that's not good. I was watching sports and then he called the police in the end and the police got it covered. Oh, well, that's good that they got it sorted. That is horrible. Customer service? Yeah. It must, I think it's because of working in like retail and stuff. It's like, I don't know. I've been yelled at for stuff in customer service that like in retail that wasn't even like me. Like I had no control over it. Like the worst is when you get yelled at over prices that you have no control over. That's my favorite. That was my favorite thing. I remember having a guarantee in a marble. Ooh, that's pretty darn cool. Paul the Octopus guessing World Cup football games. Oh my gosh, its name was Paul. I love that. Also, to top it off, my grandpa is giving me a VHS player and all the VHS tapes I watched when I was little. That's so precious. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yo, I was obsessed with marbles too as a kid. They're so good. Are you allowed to have marbles anymore, or are they too much of a choking hazard for children? Because I don't know. Listen. Me sitting here and saying I didn't mess with marbles, that would be a lie. They were awesome. Contrary to popular belief, you can't just withdraw absurd amounts of money without some extra steps, lol. He kept cutting me off every second. It was so cringe. I almost said something sassy to him. I'm not gonna lie, the older I get, the harder it is for me to like hold back when people are just being straight up rude. Like, I would like to think that for a very long time, I was very good. I honestly, like, I think I have really good retail skills, good customer service. But as I get older and the more rude people that I have to deal with for no reason, because I feel like now more than ever, I'm dealing with more, like, I don't even do that kind of work, but just out in public, like, people just don't use manners and people seem a lot ruder than they used to. And, like, I just don't get it. Like, I just sort of think, like, fair enough, you don't have to go out of your way to be nice, but to go out of your way to specifically be rude or to be unpleasant, I don't get that. I don't get that. Just saying. Very strange. The Pokemon marbles. I never had any, but I know that my auntie did, and I used to be very jealous. I also love marbles when I was a kid, and I'm really happy you have streaming as an avenue to make you shiny hunt. Oh, your shiny hunt's more enjoyable. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. And yes, the marbles were awesome. I used to feel like I was a little like treasure goblin with my little bag of marbles, and I was like, this is my favorite one, and this one has this pattern, and this one is this color. Like, I always had my favorites, you know? My mum has a full bucket of marbles. Oh, that's cool. Did you ever have Kinder eggs? Yes, I actually still sometimes get them as a treat for myself to this day when they're on sale. Because sometimes they go on sale for half price. And oh my gosh, yeah, no, I loved the Kinder eggs. I don't know if the toys are as good as what they used to be. Sometimes they do collabs with like kind of good brands. Like I remember they did do, not too long ago, they did Hello Kitty ones, which were awesome because I'm a big fan of Sanrio. But I remember they used to have like all the Australian animals in them, and they were like kind of cool because they would have like little functions where some of them would hop or some of them would kind of like wiggle side to side if they were like a fish or something. Pretty darn cool. I have a Machop Marble and Electivire one. Oh, that's cool. I have a couple of the little 3D cards, like the Tazo cards that you would like turn and they would have movement. I have the Charizard one of that. The older I get, says the young butter. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the older I get, the less patience I have for people just straight up being rude for no reason. Like, I think I've told you guys this, but I remember once I had a lady full on like bump into my hip really hard with a trolley and like just looked at me and just like didn't say sorry or anything and just kept going. And I was like, I accidentally get too close to someone and I say sorry. Like, you don't have to be like that, but just the fact that she fully bumped me and just like I got bruised from it too, and she kept going. I was like, what the heck? I was so in disbelief. Like, it was wild. I don't know. And there was no way she couldn't have known because her trolley full like recoiled. Like she whacked me good. Like I don't know. I don't get it. But yeah, interesting. In my country, you aren't allowed to make transfers of more than 10k euros without the okay from the bank, as there are laws for prevention of money laundering. I think it's common knowledge that it exists. Some people don't know the common stuff though. Of course, Buttercup, and that is really wholesome. Do you still have your marble collections with you? I actually don't, but my brother does have a couple of my marbles somewhere with his ones. So there are a couple that are still around somewhere, but I don't know where those ones have gone, sadly. Now I collect dice instead of marbles. Ooh, I've seen some really pretty dice. I'm not gonna lie. I got a Groot and Black Panther from Kinder Eggs once. Oh, that's cool. I actually really like Kinder Chocolate. Like, I actually really like the taste of it. I'm about to pass out. Have a good stream, Butter. Enjoy your night upcoming week. Good luck on getting the sparkles. I assumed you would eat marbles like sand. Bye. Cronus. How did you know? Oh, that is funny. But I hope you take care, Cronus. You have a wonderful week as well. You take care and have a good one, all right? See you in the next one. Guys, the reason Uxie won't shine is because it's got a reputation and a name to uphold, so it can't, go letting itself shine or else the world forgets it's cold. That's true. Do you play Scarlet too? Ooh, you can do terror raids from us. Yeah, with us from time to time. I actually do. I am planning to do a stream doing the raids when the Rayquaza comes out, the shiny one. So that'll be my first time, I think, raiding on stream in that game. So that'll be exciting. Speaking of marbles, anyone remember... Oh, Bidam or Bakugan? I do remember Bakugan. I do. A lot of people really don't know how banks work. When we run low on money, customers are saying, duh, you're a bank. How do you run out of money? Well, if a lot of people are making withdrawals, I mean, it's got to come out from somewhere. It's not like it's an endless supply, right? Mate, someone did that to me in a shop. I'd start swinging. I'm very unconfrontational. I remember I was like, ow. Like, I was like, ow. Like, I was like, not dramatic, but I was like, I had just a natural reaction like, ow, like that really hurt. And I was like, I was kind of just in shock that she didn't say sorry. Like, I don't know if she was off her face or something or what was going on, but it was just very like, I didn't say anything and I should have, but I think I was just so in shock. I try to be nice to retail workers. They just do their job and don't need drama. That's what I think. I'm like, listen, it's so straightforward. Like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy, right? Also, my mum gave me a bootleg Pokemon advent calendar and I love it. Oh, nice. I actually got to crack open my chocolate advent calendar today. So the first one was a gingerbread man. Very exciting. I technically am on day 2, so I can have another one if I want to. The first thing in the calendar was a tiny blue Sableye. Oh, that's cute. Anyone remember the Pokemon Attack metal coins? Yes, I do. I didn't have any, but I do remember them. That explains a lot. Your brother has your marbles. Exactly. My marbles are gone. I've lost my marbles. Beyblade, yeah, let it rip. I remember those as well. I actually used to really like Bionicles. I have a Bakugan, and I really loved the Bionicles movies. They were good. I have a Bakugan in my hands right now. Do you actually, Mark? That's awesome. You can't wait for the shiny, yeah, Ray Raids. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous for what's it called? To do raids in Scarlet and Violet, because I haven't hosted them before on a stream, but I'm excited. It'll be good. Hopefully we'll get lots of festive requires, which will be nice. I actually don't know if I should do that on the day in Australia or if I should leave it a day and do it the next day so then everyone's got the event. I have no idea how to run that, but we'll figure it out when we get closer. Anywho, I'm done throwing shade now. Bye. Bye, Kronos. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the hydration reminder on the way out. You take care. I can't wait for the shiny Rayquaza raid. Yeah, it's going to be good. I used to be really impatient with people in high school, but now that I started college this year, my peers have matured with me and I really mellowed out as a result. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Yeah, sometimes it's just time, isn't it? Random question. Do you watch new animes like Dan Dan and such? I actually haven't been, so far this season, I haven't watched any of like the new season of anime. I do usually watch them. I'm actually waiting though for that to finish up, and Blue Lock season 2 specifically. I want to wait for them to finish up and then I'm probably going to binge watch them all in one go. And then if there's any other series that I've kind of forgotten about that have been playing in that time, I kind of will go back and watch them. But yes, I am a fan of them. Usually I watch them as they come out, but right now I'm kind of on a YouTube kick, so I'm taking a little bit of a break from anime. No. Oh my gosh, you unlocked my childhood. Yeah, my childhood when you mentioned Bionicle. Bionicle was so good. I loved the movies a lot. Like they were some of my favorites as a kid. They were great. The reason people are ruder and more ignorant is because in the early 2000s and earlier, people would keep each other in check and they would have consequences for acting ignorant. I feel like you're probably pretty spot on there. I feel like there's a lot of like slaps on the wrist now, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a weird time. It's a weird time to be alive. Like, I feel like it's so different to when I grew up. And obviously, like, I was a kid in that, but like, I feel like back then people weren't, and I don't want to say so sensitive because I think that there's a balancing point, right? There's like one extreme and there's another. I feel like a good balance is somewhere in the middle. But yeah, times are definitely different. Bionicles were cool. They were really cool. I loved Bionicles so much. I always wanted all of them. I really liked the Panther one, I think it was. That one was really cool. I'm really excited to play the Shiny Rayquaza Terra raid with you later this month. I got my Shiny Sylveon and Luxury Ball ready for the raid. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. I'm so excited. Oh. Yeah, Angel. Definitely. Oh, gosh. I was actually thinking about it because, Baby Moon, we were talking about this like a bit ago. But I've been kind of thinking about maybe trying to apply as a teller at a bank, but I'm kind of scared to do it because I feel like there'd be some pretty full-on experiences with people, and it's kind of like a form of retail, isn't it, essentially, in a way, and it's surrounding money, so I feel like people would get a lot more heated about it. I don't even know. Probably depends where you go and stuff, but I was thinking about it. They tried rebooting Bionicle, but it didn't sell well. Oh, that's so sad. That's really, really sad. Oh. I don't think I even heard about the reboot, to be totally honest with you. That would have been nice, though. Forces, hello. How on earth are we in the Christmas season? I know it's gone by so quickly. I don't even know. But it is good to see you, though, Mason. Well, I told them one time in college I met with this guy who had of jumping me and did some dang. So they assumed I'd do the same in a robber situation. Dang, that is very full on. Larry, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. I feel like, and this might be, once again, it's one of those things like, I don't know if this is just me, but I kind of feel like less and less am I seeing people using manners. And you know what? You know how I can say that this is a thing? Because I would like post a lot of parcels and stuff. Because I think I told you guys back in the day, I had had an Etsy store and I was doing like eBay, but I mostly was doing an Etsy store that was like popping off for a period of time. I was really busy with that. It was kind of my main like source of income for a period of time. And I was at the post office a lot. And I remember the main guy who ran the post office, he'd been there for like decades. Like he'd been there forever. And I remember I said like, oh, thank you so much or something like that. And he'd said to me like, you know what, like you have the nicest manners of anyone that comes in here. And then he gave me this whole thing and he's like, if you sign up through this account, you actually will get a discount on your shipping. Because you're always posting so many parcels with us and it's like something we can kind of offer people. And I was like, I wonder if I hadn't used my manners, would he have offered me that discount? I have no idea. I will never know, but he was a W for that. And I'm like, you know what? That's why you use your manners. I don't know. I'm totally with you for rude people, Buttercup. For me, I feel like I have less tolerance towards people who go out of their way to be aggressive or make insensitive remarks or jokes. For sure. Like, I think intention plays a big part in that, right? Versicle, hello, it's good to see you. Good morning. And it's also already December. Time flies fast. It really, really does. It's good to see you, though. I hope you're well. When I was in high school, equivalent, I had an internship in a bank, so I do know something about it. Oh, nice. Please be a teller. I promise someone with your personality would be perfect and you get so many good surveys. Oh, that's so nice, baby. Thank you. I wanted to see what you would say about it, if you would recommend it or not. My thing about working as a cashier or anything with money is that the newest person is going to be blamed if anything happens. That's true. But I'd like to think that I'd be able to keep that from happening. I suppose you can't really, though, can you? If you're sharing a register or something with someone else. Kat, that is so sweet. Thank you so much for gifting another 5 memberships. Oh my goodness. Kat, thank you. Meow Bear, Felicia, Logan Plays, Jakey, and Yoni the Duck. Welcome to the memberships. You all get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, should you want to join, and you get a cute bird next to your name. Thank you so much, Kat. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. W Kat, I agree. WWW. Thank you so much. Oh, that's lovely. Hi, Logan. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I would get a verbal whiplashing as a kid if I didn't use manners, so now I use them all the time. Yes! Oh my gosh! That was the same thing as me. If I didn't use my manners, I would be getting a beating back in the day, not gonna lie. Like, not that it was anything like horrible, but it was like, you know, back then you needed to, you know, you say your manners or you get in trouble, but now it's like no one cares. But I'm like, they're free, but they take you so far, you know? Oh, that's lovely. Kat, thank you again so much. Kat with another W. I agree. Oh, that's lovely. People will also be respectful in banks because we are the ones who decide whether or not they get any money today. I love how a lot of male customers say yes, ma'am, every time I give them a command. Oh, baby rude. That is nice. I think just nice, pleasant encounters with people, like in this day and age, it really does restore my faith in humanity, to be totally honest with you. I really do think so. I agree, Gio. W's indeed. And Jezza, I agree. I know what you mean, Buttercup. My parents were strict on manners too. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It was like, you know, you always say please, you always say thank you. Like, and if you don't, you will eventually say it. Not that there was ever a reason why you shouldn't say it, but you know, it's like, okay, well, if you're going to not use your manners, then you don't get anything, you know? I promise you will be okay. You have a manager to back you up in a sticky situation. I would not recommend anything that wouldn't benefit you, Butters. You're my big sis. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Baby Moon. I will definitely take that on board. I'm definitely keeping my eye out for something like that because I think that it could be quite good, especially like because I get to talk to you about it and stuff. So I'm thinking that might be the way to go. So thank you. I'm tired of driving, man. We should go back to riding horses. I agree. I want my little horses. I want to trot around on a horse. That'd be kind of awesome. There's no reason to be mean to anyone, especially workers. Even if someone is mean to you, you don't win anything by being mean back. In my opinion, yeah, 2 wrongs don't make a right. That's the way I see it. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. When someone's rude to me, I don't like it. I don't feel good about it, and I might vent about it. But I don't know. I don't go out of my way. And don't get me wrong, I get it. Some people are going to be more naturally like defensive, or some people will be like, okay, if you give me that, then I'll give you a spoonful of your own medicine. but I just never had the energy. And I feel like I'm the kind of person I would do that and it would probably escalate just way too far. And I just, not on my end, but I feel like I would pick the wrong person. And then there might not be another Butters, all right? I really don't like confrontation, but you know, it's one of those things. I just think I don't think anyone needs to be dealing with that, do they? I'm always kind to bank tellers and tell them I hope you have a great day. That's good. That's really good. I don't doubt that pretty much everyone here probably has very beautiful manners. Especially as it gets proven whenever we do have people that are gifting memberships and stuff. I see people pop in like, hey, I got a notification. I just want to say thank you for the membership. Like, you don't know how much it warms my heart to see people using their manners. It makes me so happy. Just something little like that, you know? My dad used to say manners make a man. I think that's a very good expression. I grew up in the Netherlands with a Brazilian mum, so I know how different manners are these days. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it's such a small thing. Goes a long way, though. Manners do make a man. That's the best advice I've ever heard. That should be taught in schools. I agree. I shouldn't put that on a shirt and wear it. Oh, hi, Logan. Oh, yeah, no, the little snuggle cup emote. That's cute. I love that emote so much. People are always nice if they profit off of it. The bank can straight up throw people out if they get too much. So I think it would be relatively safe, especially because security exists. That's true. That's true. I'd probably try to prefer to work at a bank where they have a security guard. That would be optimal. I got to deal with rude customers every day, so my only way to cope with all that is shiny hunting. Oh, Gio, that's so sad. Yeah, it's why I really do try to avoid going back into retail. It's just... that was my thing. I hated it. I hated it so much. I totally am with you, Cat and Buttercup. I feel like if I did a snapback, it would definitely escalate the situation. Plus, it super drains me even more. Oh, yeah, for sure. And then I feel bad because I'm like, was I too mean? Was I too harsh? Like, I would be too concerned about it, you know? No manners December. Let's start now. Oh, I know, Zoys. That's what it is. I think this is the season when I try to be especially understanding. I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty easy customer anyway when it comes to most things. Like, I try to avoid as much human contact as possible if I can help it. Like, I go to the self-serve registers and then I have to call over a person and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I scanned it wrong. I'm sorry. Or something like that. So, you know, I definitely get that. Garrett, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Ooh, let me do this here. Not to mention, you'll easily find Mr. Buttercup since you get to see everyone's finances and how they live their life through purchases. I feel like I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, nothing wrong with people valuing certain things, but, you know, money's kind of one of those things. It's like, you can always make money. For me, the biggest thing is, I know this is going to sound cheesy, but that they're a nice person, that they're a good person. It's okay if they're not balling. That's all right with me. Because, you know, I always think that having a good attitude, good sense of humor, and kindness and honesty, that is the value. But that's I do like the sentiment, Baby Moon. I've seen someone do 45k hunts for a shiny Regirock. My worst nightmare ever. Oh, absolutely. I'm absolutely terrified this thing's going to get to 20k, to be honest. That's like a terrifying thought in my brain. And I'm like, please no. Also, big advice for people using banks. If you Zelle or Cash App and write something inappropriate in the comments, we can totally read it. Oh, really? That is hilarious. I didn't even... oh, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. The issue is a lot of people being nice aren't genuine. They're being manipulative, which does suck because it's like you shouldn't be... Obviously, I feel like this is a very obvious statement, but it, you know, it should go without saying, but it's like... I feel like if you just do nice things without expecting anything in return, and if everyone was like that, the world would be such a nice place, you know? Kids have no manners nowadays. I hate to say it, but I feel like I definitely see manners less and less, but I will say it doesn't only pertain to kids because I've definitely interacted with people older and around my age who also don't tend to use their manners. I think I just feel like overall I see it less, you know? I don't know. I definitely see it less. Yeah, bring back manners December. Yes. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad to hear that, Garrett. I do work at an American bank. Can't disclose because they would easily fire me. No worries at all. And I can see emojis and nothing is censored. Oh my gosh, really? My bank, you can't send emojis or anything like that whenever you're sending money through it. So I didn't even know that that was a thing, but that would be very interesting. Okay, that'd be very interesting. Oh gosh. I just use emojis whenever I sell something to someone. Oh, that's funny. Some people did tell me there's a difference between a nice person and a good person, and I never did understand that what that truly meant though. You know, now that you say it like with that context, I can understand it, which is, you know, it's kind of upsetting because it's I don't want to bring it up and make it sound cheesy, but it's like those videos where they're like you get instant comment, you know, where they're like, is it the Darman videos that I'm thinking of, where they're like, she was mean to him until she found out that he was a multi-billionaire. But it's like, you shouldn't be nice to people just because what if there's someone who's really like rich or really whatever. You should just be nice to people just on principle that being a decent person is like, you know, that's generally going to make everyone's experience more pleasant. Like if everyone shared the, like, because I think what it is, it's like it starts off as like one person in a bad mood could trickle onto them, putting that onto someone else puts them in a bad mood, and then that kind of continues a chain. But I think that can also happen with like good deeds or kindness. If you give someone, you know, a nice compliment, or you just say like, I hope you have a good day genuinely, maybe they're having a, you know, a rough one. I feel like having them sort of say that, you know, like give them a positive mindset and they'll be more likely to continue that chain, and that kind of escalates in its own way as well. So it's kind of like, not to say the butterfly effect, but kind of. It kind of is like that, you know? The world would be better if people are genuinely nice and not expect things in return. In the past year, I've seen how expectations towards others can be toxic, so I totally agree with you, Buttercup. Yes, I think you're so right about that. It is. It's just be nice to be nice. You don't have to go out of your way, make yourself, you know, put yourself out in any way, but just be a decent person. You know, that doesn't take any extra energy, you know? And December is going to be the worst for people being ignorant. Absolutely. Like, as much as I love December and I love the Christmas season and the holiday season, it definitely brings out a different side of people. That is for sure. There's the holiday stress, there's all that. But I sort of think like, you know, this time of year is supposed to be about appreciation and celebration and that kind of thing. So I sort of think, you know, this should be a time that we're more compassionate toward each other. But, you know, it's all a bit convoluted. It should be okay, Gio. The worst one I read was a guy who paid a girl. Oh, okay. I learned a lot working at a bank. That's kind of funny. Like, the story is just funny. Oh, a nice person has ulterior motives for being so. A good person doesn't have to be nice, but help think about you, first before them. Which is, you know, that's it. I ran into a Karen once and told them to grow up and get some manners. I think there's like a sense of entitlement. You know what I think it is? I think there's a lot more entitlement now. I think that's something that I feel like there's always been entitled people. Absolutely. But I don't know. I feel like that's probably the biggest thing I've seen nowadays. But Noffy, yes, we do have a very green chat today. Oh my gosh. We've had 12 new members this stream. Cat gifting 10 of them, which has been absolutely amazing. Angel Lover also gifted one as well. And I think Oxford joined. I don't think Oxford's here anymore, but very, very lovely. So thank you. I appreciate all the support, and yes, welcome to all the new members as well. Kid doesn't reset 7,200 times to get a shiny Uxie, instantly regrets it. Yeah. I did do that though, and you know, could you say 7,200 is an instant regret? I don't even know. That must have been so. I think so, Gio. Also, if you pay on the fans or use fantasy football, they do appear on your transaction history. Oh, I didn't know. I thought there would have been like a level of discretion with something like that, but I suppose not. Did you hear the story of the guy who was going to himself and someone said something nice to him and it made him reconsider? Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about that. Like, there was a guy who was like, he had the police called on him because he was having a rough day. There's a video and he just wanted a hug. He just needed a hug. Like, that breaks my heart, you know? It makes me so sad that people feel so alone and isolated that they can't have that. I wish that everyone deserves to have that support, you know? I've had people mistake my kindness as a weakness, so it's kind of hard to trust people now. Absolutely, Larry. I think that's also a thing where it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with in general putting yourself first, because, you know, what do they say? It's like on a plane, they do tell you to put your own oxygen on first before you can help anyone else. And I think in life that's kind of the thing. But I think that from there, when you're taking care of yourself, you're also able to give and like, you know, give that positivity more to other people and the people around you that you want to give that to. You know, I think that's the thing as well, because I totally get that, Larry. I totally do. They calm down really quickly. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, I've spoken to so many people who have them in their statements. Oh, I could imagine. Imagine being grey. Oh, Velly, no, that's okay. Don't even worry. It's all right if you're grey. It's all right. Grey's a good color. Angel Lover gifting another membership. Oh, Angel Lover, that's so sweet. The coconut, welcome to the membership. So you get access to all the cool member emotes. Also, the members only Discord channel, you do get access to that should you wish to join, and you get a cute bow next to your name. Welcome to the memberships, coconut. And thank you again, Angel Lover, for gifting yet another membership. Thank you so much. W Angel Lover, I agree. Oh, Velly. Yes, it is so crazy. As some people's statements tell the complete story. I wonder if you could like put together like stories in your brain about what kind of person they are based on the spending. Like, that'd be kind of fun to daydream. Yes, entitlement was the thing I was thinking of for my last statement. I was talking to one of my friends from the school I used to work at, and some of the kids and parents have been really entitled. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's something I see more and more, for sure. Yeah, that's it, Larry. No rush. Oh, still working at my butchery. Ooh, let me do this. And for 3 years I've been working there. I've never once raised my voice at a customer, mainly because I'm too shy and nervous to do so. Oh, Gio. I mean, I hope you've never been put in a situation where you felt like you had to, but I definitely know customer service is a very testing. It's a testing job. It's a testing role to be in. Food service, customer service, retail, any of that kind of thing. Like it's always the same thing. It's going to bring out an interesting side in people. I get the same way. I don't like to be confrontational. I don't like to do that. I will never be the instigator. I will say that I have never been ever like that. I've had maybe 1 or 2 customers that have ever like, I've never yelled, but I've definitely had customers that I'm like, okay, this is inappropriate. And I've had to pull them in line in that way. But I think that's just over time of like, you kind of get sick of people's BS, if that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, I hope you never have to do that. I never gifted members to anyone before, but I've been enjoying watching you a lot, and I feel like you more than deserve it. Hopefully in the future I'll also be able to donate money. You don't even have to stress about that, cat. You've already done so much. Like, do not feel like you have to do that by any means. Just the fact that you show up and hang out in the streams means so much to me. I, of course, appreciate the fact that you've done that so much, but seriously, like, don't even stress about it. I am so appreciative of everything you've already done, so thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, hi Lightning, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, Mitz, are you okay? I saw the blare. Oh, Jordan. There's a Pokemon, a wolf Pokemon, and there's a cat Pokemon. What's next? A hawk too? What have you done, Mitz? What have you created? Think about it this way. If you're on a boat and it sinks, you can't help others until you get yourself under control. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that's the thing. A lot of guiltiness can arise from taking care of yourself first. That does not mean you're a bad person. Taking care of yourself first is what I think people should do. Because think about it. If everyone takes care of themselves first and foremost, then that's sorted. Everyone's all right. But then if you have things where you're kind of struggling and everyone's kind of, sorting their own stuff out, then you can help pour into other people. It's kind of like, it should be one of those things, right? Like it's an endless supply. You shouldn't be putting yourself out, at least not all the time. Obviously there are certain situations where like for family and people you care about deeply and stuff, you will do that. That is just human. You're a good person trying to help other people, But, don't feel guilty for putting yourself first and doing what's best for you first and foremost, because the only person who's going to be 100% of the time looking out for you is yourself. That doesn't mean you still can't be a good person outside of that as well, all right? That's what I'm saying. I think it takes more energy to be negative or to be spiteful to people. I think that's the way that I see it. And I'm sure most of you share that sentiment, at least from what I'm gathering. And it's like, that doesn't make you a bad person. If you're like, you can't help someone, it's just not possible. That also happens, and that's okay. You're not a bad person if you can't always do that. We're just doing our best. I think that's the most important thing to remember. We're all just doing our best, and there is nothing wrong with that. Where am I? Winter Wolfie, I do remember you. Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Hello. I'm the person who tries to calm the situation down. I think that's good. I think more people need to be like that. Hi again, Lee. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Esteban, hello. Welcome. Hey, Buttercup. Been watching from the TV for the past few days. I hope you get the Uxie today. Thank you so much. And hi from the TV. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and putting yourself first is the least you can do. You're a person too. Exactly, KM. Oh no, Mark, that's so sad. Leaves your profile pic, yeah, me too, for One Piece. I was thinking that, but I don't know if I can tell from the picture because they are quite small on my screen. I'm a relatively chill person, but can definitely correct people, customers if I have to. Being nice doesn't always help, doesn't help always, and you don't know what happened to them for them to be like that. That's true. That's true. It's like one of those things. You should protect yourself first and foremost, for sure. And if someone's coming at you, I think you have a right to stick up for yourself. I think there's a way to do it that's tactful, and I think that there's a way that can escalate things. Obviously, like, in a world with so many people, not everyone's gonna mesh and get along, and, like, that's totally, like, that's just what it is. It's fine. But I think, like, I honestly don't think the people in chat are the people that need to hear this, but more so the people that we're talking about that have that sort of, I guess, I don't know, the attitude of not really considering other people's feelings. I think they're probably the people who need to hear that more than anything, right? Welcome back, Mitz. That's it, Larry. Can someone summarize what we're talking about? Basically, take care of yourself and try to be a good person. Oh, I can't be too active chatting this stream, but I'll be watching the chat for evil deeds. Hopefully you get Uxie today. Oh, thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that. No worries at all. And thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. Aw. Do you have the will of D? Oh no. I feel like this is gonna be a joke and I'm gonna miss it. Oh, that's good. That's why I love positive streamers. Totally not putting you out. I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I definitely have my rough days and my off days. And that's why I only try to stream when I'm in a relatively good place, because I want to be like a positive place for people. Don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect. I don't want anyone to think that. I'm definitely not perfect. I try my best, but I ain't perfect. You know, it's taken me my time to get here, but that's just what I think. I got a shiny Verizian from a home trade. I was going to name it Cherry Blossom, but the name is too long, so I just named it Cherry. Oh, that's cute. I like the name Cherry. I'm one shiny off from finishing the Gen 4 living decks. Let's go, Lee. That's amazing. Had to leave my old friend group because they berated me and thought it was a joke, but it wasn't. Went on for years and didn't realize how damaging it was to my psyche. That's really sad. I'm sorry that you put up with that and you had people around you who were doing that to you. It can be really sad because it's like when you see these people as friends too, you don't really think that there's malicious intent, and then you don't realize till later how actually upsetting some of these things were. But I'm really proud of you for being able to get out of that situation and to get out of it. I can imagine it would have been very difficult and hard to do that, so good on you. You're okay, Winter Woofy, no worries at all. You take care. Have a good one, okay? Thank you for encouraging us to take care of ourselves first, Buttercup. It's something I'm learning to do, so your kind words and support mean so much to me. Oh, I'm glad. And that's the thing. I think all of us need to hear that. I even need to hear it as well sometimes, and that's why I say it. And I think it's important to say that it's very much so not just important or okay. It is like a thing that you need to take care of yourself. You got to take care of yourself. You deserve it. Everybody does. Everybody deserves to be taken care of, and sometimes, and most of the time, that means by ourselves. Only Cherim? Oh, you're doing so good. Even if those people heard this chat, doesn't mean that they will listen or consider it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think a lot of people, they will just be stuck in their ways, or maybe they don't see anything wrong, or because of their own circumstances and situations, that's left them being more cynical. That is just life. That is the thing. And, you know, we're not all going to be the same, you know, no matter what. That is the one thing that is kind of, it's a good thing and it's a bad thing, but I think it's just the thing of life is, you know, we're all very different. It would be boring if we were all the same. As much as some of us don't jive with each other, you know. We all have our reasons for being how we are. Will of D is a One Piece thing. Oh, if you don't follow the One Piece, it sounds a bit strange. No, you're all good. I am not caught up on One Piece. I am so behind. Oh my gosh. I'm so behind. Sakura is a good name for a pink shiny. I agree. I mean, I feel like a Hawk Pokemon is inevitable at this point. I would not be mad at it. You got a shiny Weaver? Did you actually, Winter? That's awesome. May I ask what got you into streaming? In my opinion, it can be really scary at first because of how luck-based it is at times. Some stream for years with not much success, so it's intimidating. Ooh, fun question. Honestly, I was doing videos for a lot longer. I was doing videos for probably a full year before I was into streaming, and streaming kind of came naturally with people asking me, would you live stream this, hun, or would you consider doing a live stream of this or that? And that was sort of how it started. It is something I'd been wanting to do for a really long time, and it kind of naturally fell in line with what I was doing. And you know, I'm going to be honest. I'm very introverted in real life. I'm very shy. I'm sure most of you aren't surprised by that. But having kind of the thing of Pokemon and video gaming as a topic made it less scary. Don't get me wrong. For the first couple of streams I did, I was shaking. I was so nervous. I was scared I was going to say the wrong things. I thought I would be boring. I thought that people weren't going to watch and people weren't going to like me, because in a video, it's like, you know, 8 minutes of somebody or 10 minutes of somebody and like all the edited parts. But when you have a live stream, you have all that, the downtime and the things where, like, you know, you're just kind of on a subconscious train. Like, you know, you say a lot of things and you try to make sense of it and you hope that it comes out okay. And you hope that you're going to find the right people. And, you know, when you're live, you know, you deal with a lot of different personalities and a lot of different things, and you kind of stress yourself out. You're like, what if? The best thing I did was just honestly doing it one day, and I'm like, I can give it a try. If I don't like it, I can just turn off the stream and I don't have to do it ever again. And that was kind of just what it was. I did my first stream and more people showed up than I could have expected or hoped for. Everyone was really lovely and supportive. And even if I had people that come in that didn't like what I was doing, I kind of had already accepted with YouTube that was going to be a thing. But you know, I think it was just doing it. And that's the thing with a lot of this stuff, is as scary as it is at the start, the first time you do it will always be the scariest. And then it gets easier from there. So if it's something you want to do, I encourage you to just give it a try. It might not always work out, you know, it might not always work out, but as long as you keep trying, eventually something will work. The fact that you did a 10-hour Thanksgiving stream makes you perfect to me. Oh, baby moon, that's so sweet. Sometimes friends will say things directly, not realizing they are hurting you. Absolutely. And I think what is really, really impressive and what's really good is, you know, you have a solid friend or a solid person is if you can express to them that maybe, hey, this made me a little uncomfortable, and they listen to you and they try to work on it. As soon as I came to terms with how little effort some of my friends put into me, I stopped caring for them and put myself first. It's important but dangerous because now I barely speak to anyone. It can totally get like that, Louie. I totally feel you with that. Sometimes it can feel like maybe there are relationships you have in your life, including like friendship relationships, where maybe there's a lot more taken from you than what you're given. And not every relationship will will not be met equally, I don't think. You will have some people who will put a lot of energy into you and you'll meet them back, and then you'll have people that won't really do that for you. Like, they're always there. They always come to you when they need someone, but maybe they can't, or they don't give that back to you. I think you've got to find what you're comfortable with and what relationships, what you want from these relationships. Because some people are friends that you just have fun times with and that's it. Then you have some friendships that go a bit deeper than that, and where you're able to have really serious conversations about things. And then you kind of have people where they're sort of like, you know, you can kind of, they can talk to you about stuff, but then when it comes to you don't really find that you can get your needs met through them in that way. And sometimes, you know, people grow apart too, and it's just not a good mesh. And maybe it was just the circumstances or the situation that led to you being friends in the first place. It's okay to grow apart from people. It's okay to separate from people. It doesn't mean that you're a bad person, or even necessarily that they're not a bad person. It just maybe means that you just aren't right for each other anymore in this season of life. And, you know, eventually, you know, it can be a little bit isolating. Absolutely. I'm not going to sit here and say that it isn't, but I think that it can be good, because in a way you make room to really give yourself the time and space and that energy that you're putting into those people who aren't giving it back. You can put it into yourself. You can put it into the people that are putting that energy into you. And it also makes room for the right people to come into your life, you know? So it's good that you're able to acknowledge that. I came to the realization that I don't like a lot of people, but I can be super nice. My apartment has become my own little sanctuary. I love that. Yeah. Make it your own space and enjoy it. I think a big thing for me is, you know, we always get caught up in what people think of us and like whether people like us, but we kind of realize that we don't like as many people ourselves. So it's like, you know, it's kind of understandable to think, actually, why do I need everybody to like me when I don't really like everybody either? So, you know what I mean? I get it. It's funny. You realize these things as you get older. You are, good luck. Oh, I will stay for as long as I can with another like and sub. Oh my gosh. Of course, Winter, don't worry. So I appreciate that very much. And I'm glad I was able to bring some luck. Guys, should I hunt for a shiny Lapras and Ultra Sun? It has a terrible core rate and a nose Parasong, but I do have a lot of Toto hatches. So I could do Masuda for it. Ooh, yeah, Masuda Lapras. I did that personally for my Lapras. I would recommend it. I had friends that made fun of me. They genuinely didn't mean it badly, actually positively, but it did get on my nerves. They liked me too much, I guess, and just talked about their friends about me only positively. Yeah, sometimes it can just be miscommunication. Like they don't realize how it comes across to you, but they maybe mean well, or they don't mean anything by it. But sometimes you just have to bring it up to them, or otherwise they don't know. Because I know for myself, I'm someone, I like people to be very direct with me. If I do or say something that hurts your feelings, tell me about it. I want to know so I can do better, because I don't know. I try to be as considerate as I can, but sometimes you don't realize that certain things maybe affect people because we are all different. But I think the best thing I can recommend is if you really want someone in your life and you really like, and they have hurt you, best thing you can do is, I don't think be passive aggressive and just be mad at them and not tell them. I really don't like that. I think you need to, you should communicate. And I think for me, I will do that with someone if they've crossed a line. And I think that they should be able to do that with you as well. I used to have some friends and they got into some fights with some other friends, and it seeped into the general friend group. So I had just upped and left because everything was falling apart. Sometimes there are some situations where it is just better to remove yourself, I think. And I understand that. It sucks when things like that happen amongst other people and it kind of gets into other relationships or friendships within that. But sometimes it is the only thing to do. You are a chill guy, Larry. Technically, I do have one in Violet, but I want one in Ultra Sun as well. Sounds good to me, to be honest. I'm so mad that I can't hunt Darkrai and Shaman anymore, so I'll be missing them in Manaphy for obvious reasons. It's so sad. I really, really hope at some point that they will bring that event back for people who missed out, because people were still going for their shiny starters, honestly. Do Masuda for it? I agree. In the movie Field of Dreams, they say if you build it, they will come. Very good life advice. Absolutely. I know if I stream, I'm going to abuse the block button. I think that's totally valid. I think that there's nothing wrong with that. You know, what my thing was is, you know, people will say like freedom of speech. I can say whatever I want, right? Like I'm allowed to do that on the internet. And yeah, I guess you are. But as someone, and this is kind of advice if you want to make content, and like I'm not even big or anything like that, but this is something that I think maybe would help people, is don't feel bad for blocking or removing comments that make you uncomfortable, because your channel is your space. Just as people are allowed to have freedom of speech, you are allowed to have your freedom of speech and not wanting to see that in your area. So don't ever feel bad about that. Like, you're not a bad person for not wanting to see things that make you upset in your area of the internet. That's okay. You know? Oh, Baby Moon, that's lovely. Oh. You definitely would bring in an amazing community, Baby Moon. I think you would. I believe people are in your life for a reason, and not everyone is meant to stay in your life. And once their purpose in your life is done, they need to leave your life. Absolutely. They say, what's the saying? People are in for a reason or a season. It's something like that, you know? Like, people can be there for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. That's kind of the saying that they say. Not everyone's going to be there all the time. A lot of people will come and go, but you learn things from that, you know? Streaming would be nice, but I just don't have the time for it or motivation for it, but I have respect for streamers that keep on going. Oh, that's lovely. Well, I hope you get to a point, if it's something you want to pursue, that you can do it. Buttercup, thank you so much. Shiny Weavile and Shiny Bulbasaur back to back in the underground. I'm speechless. Is this cinema or destiny? This is your destiny, Winter. You got this. Great job. Animals are the best friends. They never judge. Absolutely. And they love you regardless. I got Shiny Amora in 46 battles, but 239 battles and no Shiny Tyrant. I'm going to try a different method to try and get the Shiny Baby King of the Dinosaurs. Yes, that sounds good. I wish you luck. But don't forget to hydrate. And how many checks do you plan to do today? Thank you, Angel Lover. Remember to hydrate, courtesy of Angel Lover. I honestly don't know how many checks I'm going to do. I really like just kind of am going by feel today, I think. So I feel bad I can't say a number, but I guess I'll keep going until I get tired, I suppose. But I will have a sip of my drink, so thank you. Sadly, I think you might be right, Umbreon, but it does suck because it was like, oh, it was such a limited time. Also, good to see you, Umbreon. I'll give you so much credit for venturing into streaming. It is scary going into something like that, especially for being shy and introverted. You're my favorite streamer, and your streams make my day. Oh, that's so lovely. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I feel like I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm just a random person shiny hunting, and people want to shiny hunt with someone, and I'm here to hang out with. That's kind of how I see it. Sometimes I think, like, the way I see it is I'm just like a random person on the internet, and I want to play games and I want to shiny hunt, and I'm kind of there if people want to hang out with someone, because you guys know it. I'm very introverted. I'm very, like, I'm gonna be honest, the person I play the games with, if it's not by myself, is with Brother Cup. Like Like I'm not out here doing the most. And like I kind of feel like it's cool because for me, what I do when I feel maybe a bit like lonely or when I want to have that is like I go find people that I enjoy the content of and I watch that and I find a lot of comfort in that myself. So it's kind of cool, honestly. Like sometimes I get a bit emotional about it and I have my moments, but I'm like, the fact that I can maybe be that to some people, like that's pretty darn awesome because I just feel like I'm a very, very, very average, very regular person who just likes hanging out. I'm gonna be honest. So it's awesome that I can be able to comfort people and maybe give them a little bit of happiness in their day. That's nice. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence. Exactly, Zoe. Beautifully put. People will what and go, I'm sorry. No, okay. I just caught my 5th team member in Pokemon Black, Snowball the Beartick. Oh, nice. Well done. I need to hunt Beartick. Pets trust to a fault. They can in some situations, absolutely. Absolutely. You should do 1K more. I don't know if I'd be able to do a full 1K, but I like to see how far I can get. Sometimes I feel like I'm too late in life as I don't have a real passion or something I'd like to do as a job-wise, but I do feel better watching other people have fun what they're doing like you. Oh, that's lovely. I'm going to be honest. I really relate to that, Kat. I really, really relate to that. There is... how do I say this, right? I completed high school. That's awesome. That's great. But oh my gosh, okay. I'll get into it. I'll get a little bit deep. I won't get too deep, but I'll get a little bit into it. So feel free to skip out if you're not really wanting to hear all that. That's okay. I won't be there too long in that space. But I really didn't think I was going to get super far anyway with like anything. Like not just YouTube, but I mean like in life, if you will. And so I sort of thought like, okay, well, I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't think I'm going to make it to I didn't think I was going to make it to being like 25. I'm going to be honest. I won't get into it more than that, but I didn't think I would. And so I never really had a plan because I didn't think that I would get this far. And so for me, I didn't have a career that I wanted. I didn't have any of that sort of thing that I thought I ever wanted. I felt really lost and I was like looking around at all these people that I knew had families and kids and houses and careers. And I was like, what am I doing? I'm too scared to go outside. I struggle to even go out to do the basic things I need to do. I don't have a social life. Like all my hobbies, I feel like I'm too old to be interested in. Like I felt all of these things. And I sort of realized one day that I was like, you know what? Life is short, but it's the longest thing that I'm ever going to get to do, you know? And I kind of think that I have my down days. I'm human. I absolutely am not perfect. I totally feel that. But I sort of think if it's gonna end one day and I don't know what's gonna happen, I sort of think at this point, like that kind of took away my fear of trying things. And that kind of is why I started like doing YouTube and I started doing things as I sort of thought, what have I got to lose? Someone doesn't like my video. I'm not out here trying to hurt anybody with what I'm making, you know? I'm not out here trying to cause a ruckus. I'm just here to enjoy the things that I enjoy and hopefully I can find a community or maybe find other people who are like-minded and share that sentiment as well. And you know, if it becomes something more, awesome. If it doesn't, I get to make something and I feel passionate about it and I get to enjoy it and put my heart and soul into it. And that's pretty cool. If not, I tried and I failed. At least I tried. And I'm fortunate that I feel like I'm going to be honest, you know, I'm not like, if we're going to do the comparison thing, I'm definitely not the biggest person in the world on YouTube. You guys know this. Like, I'm big and successful. Like, I can't, like, I'm going to be honest, I'm not able to make a living off of it, but I enjoy it so much. And I got so much further with YouTube and all this than I ever thought that I was ever going to. I never thought in a million years I would have 100 subscribers, let alone, you know, like over what we have now. So like, that was something that I never thought I would have. That was something that I never thought I would stream and there would be even one person watching me. Like, that is crazy. That is crazy to me, right? And so I appreciate that so much. And, you know, I think about the fact that that is something that we were able to build and something that was able to happen. And like, you know, I could have just never done it. And then what would I be doing? I don't know what I'd be doing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. And so I think in a way the fear of like, you know, well, if it's all, and this is, it could go one way or it could go another way depending on the person you are. But the way that I see it is like, if it's all going to end anyway, eventually, why not just try, you know? So that's what I think. I think you've got there's no fear in trying. There's no shame in losing. I will never, ever, ever, ever think that someone is a is a loser or a failure if they tried and it didn't succeed the way they wanted to, because I think it's awesome that people try. I think it is. Like, there have been so many things that I've tried to do that haven't worked, and then sometimes some things do work. Like, I will always think, even if you fail by your definition, the fact that you tried, you're already ahead of so many people, you know? So just saying, I think you're awesome. I think it's great that you're trying, you're getting up every day. You make it to the end of the day, good on you. Because, like, it all starts somewhere. I've been at that point. I've been at many low points. I don't talk about it very much, but, you know, I am human. It does happen. It's something that when I'm in those places, I tend to stay away from, like, you know, being on the internet and stuff. But I just want to say, you know, keep going. Because, you know, you never know what's right around the corner, you know? So I appreciate you guys a lot. And that's why I say it when I say I'm very appreciative of what I have here. And, you know, to me, it feels like a lot because I never thought that I'd have even, like I said, even 100 people subscribe to me. So, you know, I'm very thankful for that. No worries at all, Winter. Congratulations on the shinies. That's true, Kat. It is never too late. Hi, Winter. Good to see you. Welcome. And Mark. Buddy, you're my favorite cover streamer. Oh, I'm so glad. That makes me really happy. Thank you. That is... I'm glad. I'm not going to lie. I feel like my most close-held streamers and content creators are my comfort ones, you know? Life is not a race. Do things at your own pace. Exactly, KM. Exactly. I obliterated my eggnog and I'm too lazy to go to the store. You're my fave streamer too, butters. Oh, that's so nice, baby moon. I wish I could send you more eggnog. Hi, James. Good to see you. My last dog was a Chihuahua rescue. Oh, that's so sad. I feel like you would have definitely given them all the love that they could have ever asked for, though. You sound just like me. Yeah. It's sad because I feel like a lot of people feel that way. That's totally Darius. And that's the thing. I just want you to say there's no shame in trying. Like, just the fact that you're getting up, making it to the end of the day, doing these little things, like, the fact that you are still trying, like, you should be proud of yourself for that. You might think that that's small, but there are a lot of people who aren't even able to do that. I can relate so much to this story, and I'm glad that you're here with us, Buttercup, because you matter too. Thank you, Larry, and so do you. This is the way I see life. There is no actual meaning to life. Our existence is a statistical anomaly. This is why we should just have fun doing what we like and not think too deeply about it. I think that the more I think about things, the sadder I tend to be. And, you know, that happens. And that is, I think it's natural to question things, but I agree with you. It's, you know, just do what makes you happy, especially if you're not hurting anybody. Like, there's nothing wrong with being 40 and, like, your favorite thing is Pokemon. That is awesome. Good on you. Like, I hope I can be as cool as you. I hope I'm still doing this when I'm 40. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I hope so. There's nothing wrong with being 10 and liking Yu-Gi-Oh! There's nothing wrong with being like 80 and liking like Lego. Like, there's nothing wrong with any of that. There's nothing wrong with being like 60 and not wanting to have kids. There's nothing wrong with being, you know, 55 and being like, I don't want to be in a relationship. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Whatever makes you feel the most fulfilled, that is what you should do, especially if you're not hurting anybody else and that brings you joy. That to me is success, personally. Exactly, Dragon. Yeah, that's right. Big and successful. Only you can define your own success. To me, I feel like I talk to Mama Cup about it and Brother Cup, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I hit like, you know, I remember when I hit like, oh my gosh, I remember when I hit 10,000 subscribers. I cried all day. I was so happy. I was like, there's no way. I never thought I never in a million years thought that would be a thing. Like, for me, ever. So to me, that was like, I thought I was a big deal, but I try to be like level-headed about it, if that makes sense. I don't want to let anything get to my head, but to me, it was like a huge deal, you know? Small victories, people, small victories. Exactly. Mass, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Where have you gone? Hello, sending shiny luck. It's about time your hunt pays off. You're not ages off odds from the Gen 4 games now. That's true, Bass. Hopefully we're able to get the sparkles here soon. It's good to see you. It's your birthday today, James. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. Deep Cup and Wholesome Cup stream today? I guess so, Banoffee. Welcome back, brownies. You try, you fail. You try, you fail. But your only true failure is when you stop trying. Honestly, that's exactly what I think. I think it's as long as you're trying. That's huge. Snowy Town, hi buddy, you're my favorite inspirational speaker streamer. Oh, Snowy. That's so lovely. I appreciate that so much. I have eggnog. Ooh, jealous of the eggnog. Nexus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That is so lovely. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for sharing a deeper part of yourself, Buttercup. I know the feeling of being scared and lost, and I'm absolutely happy and thankful you were here today. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that, and I'm happy and thankful that you're here today as well. Thank you. That is so lovely. All of you, I'm happy that you're all... I'm so thankful that you're all here today. Do you think that this like community would be as awesome as it is if it wasn't for all of you? Like, seriously? Do you not think that? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Just maybe I'm a little biased here, but like, I think that we have probably one of the most wholesome, caring, empathetic, creative, very smart. I would say I exclude myself from that, but very smart. Like you guys know so much about this. Like, I love Pokemon. I've loved it since I was a kid. You guys are teaching me stuff all the time. Like, you guys are amazing. Not to be like, you know, not to be cringe right now, but like, you guys are. Don't get me wrong, we all have our flaws. We all have things we can improve on. I do. I know that for sure. I have things I need to improve on. That doesn't mean you don't have a lot of really amazing attributes as well, you know? The stream is all the eggnog we could ask for. Wait, maybe that makes that makes no sense. I love it. Most days I just exist and that's okay. Absolutely. I think we put so much pressure on ourselves to be... We hold ourselves to a standard that, like, you know, who's really putting that on us, you know? Like, seriously, like, you just... People are so hard on themselves, and... Like, I don't know. You know what I will say, though? I feel like a lot of the people that I've met who've been through some really rough lives, been through some tough stuff, you know, they're some of the best people I've ever met. I'm going to be honest. They've been through adversity, and it's, you know, and a lot of people tend to downplay the stuff that they've been through, but, like, you're a tough cookie. You're a tough cookie. I'm just saying. I'm so jelly brownies. I need to stop drinking eggnog at 3 a.m. because I've become primal. I need to get some eggnog in my belly. I can't lie. Eggnog would be really nice. The only thing wrong here is the fact that this shiny still hasn't appeared. Like, dang, I know. What's it doing? Gosh, it's making me work for it, isn't it? I'm trying, guys. I really am. But listen, hopefully this will be inspiration. Or maybe it'll put people completely off shiny hunting, to be honest. W Nexus, I agree. Oh, my mum is 57 and loves Pokemon. See, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Because you know what I used to think? I used to think when I was a kid, I was like, I don't want to get older because I was like, why do adults stop liking fun things when they get older? Why is it that all they want to do is work? That's, you know, the kid brain, right? Like, why don't they want to play video games when they get older? Why don't they want to, like, collect things? Why don't they want to watch like cartoons when they get older? And I realize now that I'm older, like, I'm doing all that. Like, I was so scared that I'd get older and I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, you know, you're not hurting anyone by liking what you like, you know? Still going. I see. I am fish fry. I am. I will never get sick of seeing that beautiful chihuahua face as your profile picture. Genuinely brightens my day. I encourage everyone to post videos for things they collect, not for others, but as a video diary to look back on in the future. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I think up until about 6 months ago, I think I had legitimately watched every single Pokemon collection that was on YouTube, even the ones that weren't in English. I watched ones that had 11 views. I watched ones that had hundreds and thousands of views. I watched all of them. I love it. I love seeing people's like collections and things like that. I think the hobbies that people have are like genuinely some of the most interesting things about people, because you kind of see, like, you get to like see a different side of people with their hobbies. I think it's awesome. Oh, brownies. Yeah, all my friends are at college and married, and I'm just here doing Pokemon stuff. I really want to make Pokemon content. Should I give it a try? If it's something you want to do, absolutely. Absolutely. I will always say that to people. People are like, I don't know what to do or how to start. And it's like, you just got to start. I'm going to be honest, because you'll know when you're ready. Because for a long time I wanted to do it and I just wouldn't. And then one day I just did. And I think, you know, I just think if it's something you want to do, I don't see why not try. Can I request that if you hit 10k and no shinies, you try DAs for Uxie? I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. I feel like I got to stick this hunt out at that point, you know? Like, I know that it's better odds, but I want to DA hunt something else as a target. Like, Oh, do I want to? I will do Zygarde. Do I want to do Zygarde? I don't know, but I will do it. But I think I'm going to stick this one out through Shining Pearl. I'm going to be honest. There are some times where I will switch up the game or even the method that I'm using for certain shinies. I don't tend to do that too much with legendaries or mythicals though. And this one I'm pretty stuck on. I'm pretty stuck on getting it this way. I feel like I just have to for myself see it through to the end. Who knows, maybe the shiny Pokemon will jump onto this conversation eventually. Maybe. I'll be forever loaded. That's okay. I'll never have a child and that's okay. I'll never apologize for just being me. Absolutely. I think there's nothing wrong with those things if you are okay with those things. You know, it should only matter to yourself what you think. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to have kids, then that's awesome. Don't do it. Don't do anything you don't want to do. If you don't want to be with someone, then don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be what your comfort is and what makes you happy. And if you're happy, then I think that you've won. Let's say you're hunting the world by not being, or hurting the world by not being yourself. Absolutely, because everyone's different. And the fact that you are yourself, like, as much as someone else can try, they will never be you. You know? They're just going to be, and it's kind of honestly a disservice to themselves by them not being themselves. But I agree. I'm going to go to a local farm place and ask them for the eggnog recipe. I'm tired of being the major contributor to eggnog sales every year. That's going to be me in Australia. I'm going to be the one running up the eggnog check in Australia for sure. I've been comfortable uploading shiny shorts because I'm nervous to use my voice. I mean, listen, like, the biggest thing that I think and the way that I deal with, like, because the thing you're probably worried about using your voice is you're worried about people giving you a hard time for that. Think about like your favorite song, the song you listen to that you're like, man, this is the best song I've ever heard. There are going to be dislike comments on that song, or dislikes on that song. Like 100%, there's going to be at least one dislike, and you know that song's awesome. So you know that person has bad taste. You got to kind of have that for yourself. There's always going to be, even if something is great to so many people, there's always going to be people who don't like it and will give you a hard time. Like I said, don't be scared. If people are harassing you or making you uncomfortable in your space, you don't have to look at that. I used to think that I had to do that for the longest time. I used to think, like, if someone leaves a bad comment, like, I always used to try to be really, really nice because I was like, I don't want them to think that, like, I don't want them to think I'm going to fight with them. I don't want them to, you know, maybe they're just having a rough day. It's not your job to, like, you know, make sure everybody is being polite and stuff like that. I don't engage in arguments ever online. I that's just not my thing. I don't think that it's good for anybody to do that, especially online, because like people don't really know, like people only see like one part of you, if that makes sense. But like the worst thing someone is going to do is say that they don't like your voice. I get that comment. Like that's probably the most thing that I get commented of people not liking about me is my voice. But then there are people who say they do like my voice. It just balances out. Not everyone's going to like you, and that's okay. You don't like everyone either, so just remember that. You'll be fine. Every 100 encounters, 1 DA, and see which one you get first. Oh my gosh. I think I'm scared because I feel like I will definitely get it in DAs first. No, no one wants to hunt Zygarde. We're forced to hunt Zygarde. Big difference. Absolutely, feel that's it. Can't make it too quick with DAs. These streams are, yeah, easy content. I mean, I like hanging out with these, but I will say, that being said, with all the hunts I've done and all the DA streams I've done, I haven't got a shiny yet, and all the ones we've been doing recently, so I don't know. Does anyone know of a duplication glitch in Gen 7 and 9? Don't want to rehunt all my mythicals? I actually don't know, but if anyone else can help with that. There's a good nog recipe online. I get the feeling of wanting to continue in your game. I've got Uxie and his elf and Pearl, so I want to find Mesprit there too, despite the roaming hunt. Before, yeah, being more tedious than soft resets in later gens. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, I'm already at this point. I feel like I gotta stay here. Oh, Kat, that is so lovely. Thank you so much for the donation. You didn't have to do that. I randomly found you on YouTube and decided to see how's the stream. This is one of my best decisions lately. Not many streamers comfort me or talk like you do. I'm glad I found you. Forever a fan. Kat, that's so lovely. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, Kat, thank you so much. That is so sweet. That's really, really lovely. Thank you so much, Kat. I'm really glad that you joined the stream too. I feel like you've been nothing but a positive voice in the community. I think we can all agree. That is so lovely. Thank you, Kat. That's very, very sweet. And I'm glad that I'm able to be, like I said, even a little bit of positivity in the day. I try my best. Like I said, I really try to only come in and stream when I feel like I can be a positive you know, a positive voice, a positive, how do I say it? Not an influence, because I don't want to influence people to feel positive or not. Well, obviously I want people to feel positively, but I can't sit here and say that I'm trying to like, yes, be happy, you know, but I'm glad that I'm able to be that for people. And I'm glad I'm able to bring a little bit of that for you as well. So thank you. Apologies, but it's how I really feel. I never want to be a father. That's okay, Spheel. You're allowed to feel that way. Aww. Congrats on the first starter. That's lovely. You guys, look at the chat. That's so sweet. W Cat indeed. Thank you so much again for all the support. What, I love your voice? Oh, Bartolo, thank you. Like I said, some people don't like my voice. That's okay. That's fine. It's just the voice. I can't change it. Well, I mean, technically I could through like voice changes and stuff like that, but I don't think I need to. It's okay. I've accepted at this point people will not like my voice. Some people will like my voice. I personally feel like I have a very generic, very it's just like, you know what I mean? I think, you know, I used to be really annoyed by my own voice actually, but I've become a little desensitized to it. There are days though when I'm like, I do not want to hear my own voice. And those are the days that I don't edit on. But you know, I think we're all a bit critical of ourselves like that, you know? So yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, I don't like most people. Exactly, Spheel. Exactly. Really, I like the Australian accent. Well, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. It's not for everybody, and that's okay. That's okay. I think YouTube glitched out and my follow-up comments got deleted. I'll repost them in a bit, and I love your voice, Buttercup. Oh, thank you, Nexus. And maybe, I know that I was going to say the Twitch chat. I wasn't going to say Twitch. Why is Twitch on my brain? That's so strange. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I know that the YouTube chat can be a little bit funky with that stuff, so sounds good. I love your voice, Butters. I know if I stream, I'm going to use a voice editor to raise the pitch because sometimes I feel my voice is too low. Oh, I'm sorry you feel like you need to do that. I'm sure you have an amazing voice. The McPingu, hop on Fortnite. The voice, it calls. I should actually, you know what? After the stream, I'll update it, McPingu. I'll do it after the stream. I've been I've been swayed. Positive reinforcement, maybe? Yeah, that's it. Batman voice changer? I am the darkness. It's great. I like it here a lot. Oh, I'm glad, Spheel. I'm glad that you're here. I like having you here too. I love Australia. Wow, thank you. It's very warm here though. So if you like hot weather, you'll love it. But if you're like me, I'm not a big fan of the hot weather. Thank you very much for your special words of kindness. And they were not cringe and they're very deep. Oh, they deeply meant to me. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. I'm truly happy you have a warm and compassionate community. Thank you. I'm so blessed to have the community that we have here. Seriously, like you have no idea. I'm so thankful. Best decision I made was when I found your channel years back. Oh, it's been a wonderful couple of years being here and it's made my day every stream I've come to. Thank you, Larry. That makes me really happy. I really appreciate your presence in the community as well, so thank you. Oh, baby moon. I have about 40 or 50 shinies I can upload right now. I just keep delaying because I don't feel like I have enough. Maybe I just have to do it. You have a solid personality and voice. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And I think, honestly, if you want to do it, I say go for it. I say go for it, you know? I think what also happens a lot, I noticed with YouTube and like content creators, is people always think like there's someone already doing this or like there's too much of this content, like people aren't going to watch me, why would they watch me? I thought that a lot. I used to think there's already so many people making videos on Pokemon and stuff, no one's going to watch me. Guess what? People usually watch multiple content creators. I know I watch at least several every single day, different content creators, some of which do the same thing. I just like different personalities. So don't think that like because maybe someone's also doing like the same kind of content in a way, like that means that you're not going to stand out or you're not going to be able to like grow and stuff. You can. I think the best thing is have your own twist on everything. Do it your way, you know? That's the biggest thing I would say. Don't feel like you need to be like somebody else. Do what you like. Do what you enjoy making. Because at the end of the day, I think the thing about like, and this is my opinion, right? So take it with a grain of salt, right? But I think like if you're going to make content that you don't actually like, but just because you think it's going to do well and then it doesn't do well, then it's like, well, that's kind of like in my mind, like then you could, if you're doing it for money, then at that point, why would you not just do a job that you dislike that's guaranteeing you a paycheck, right? Like, obviously, I have my own mindset about it because of my own experiences, and obviously everyone's going to have a different experience and stuff like that. But if you're making content that you genuinely like, people will see that. it might not happen for you right away. It usually doesn't happen for most of us right away. Some people do get lucky and they get that scene and they get that exposure. But I think that it's not just all luck. I think that like someone who makes genuinely good content and then it gets picked up, they're the people who will like definitely see that ongoing success. You know what I mean? And like that will happen for sure. But if you're passionate about something, you gotta just go for it. I swear, because people love that. I love that in people, like content creators that are passionate about what they're doing. Like you can just see it, you know? It's the best. I will say this for Butter and for chat. You're all beautiful, wonderful people. You're all deserving of love and acceptance. If you feel you're not enough, set your heart ablaze. That's right, Sfeel. I'm serious. We need to make everyone watch Demon Slayer, don't we, Sfeel? My voice is very deep, so I need to talk louder. And when I do, people think I'm telling, and they get upset. Oh, like yelling. Oh, it's so hard. But I've heard like I listen to so many different accents and like people that, what's the right word? It's not articulate, but it's like I've listened to so many different accents and types of people. Like it doesn't ever bother me. Like I like the variety that I hear and that I get on YouTube. That's kind of like what I love about YouTube. Like I know that it's more so people are more like professional now than ever, but my favorite stuff is like the very like I'm just a person at home making a video at home. Like I love that. That's always going to be my favorite type of content creator. Like me personally. Like some people like the really produced stuff. That's cool. But like my favorite and the people I watch the most are people that's just like I'm just one person. Or it's just like a group of friends or something making videos. Like, I love that. I will always love that. But a random, but do you like Persona? I do like Persona. I haven't played all the Personas. But the ones that I've dabbled in, I do actually enjoy. For sure. Should I start my Amora hunt today since my DS needs charging? Yes, do it. Why not? It's great shiny. Never go into it for making money? Absolutely. Because also, what I will say as well, like, it's not a big thing. Like, you guys know, pretty much the whole time I've been doing YouTube, I always had a job or I've had multiple other things for income because YouTube is very inconsistent. And like I said, talking about money is kind of weird because, like, you know, it just kind of is. But people are kind of curious about that sort of stuff, which I totally get. I can understand it, but YouTube is inconsistent and it can take a while before you even make any money from YouTube. So definitely, I think the biggest thing with it is go into it because you want to make that content. And then if you make money from it, that's a bonus. I think you should. I agree. To be honest, my main YouTube lineup is Buttercup, Sonics, and the occasional Dr. Houndoom. Oh, that's lovely. Sonics is great. I always really liked watching Sonic's shiny hunts. I don't really watch as much shiny hunting content anymore, but I used to love Sonics. Pause at red charge though. You don't really want to risk starting a hunt, finding it quickly, and then losing power. Absolutely. There's a reason I don't tolerate Rengoku slander. Absolutely. Oh, I know. I really want to get a Demon Slayer tattoo. I think that would be pretty cool. I actually want to get that sentence specifically, that line tattooed, but maybe one day. Mine is Persona 5 Royal because of the music and the characters. Good choice. The music is great. I also really like 3 for the story, even though it's kind of sad. Oh, really? I've watched a little bit of 3, but I don't think I've watched a full playthrough. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal is just solid. Royal is really good. I also enjoyed 4 Golden a lot. Really solid cast. Ooh, okay. I've been playing Metaphor recently. It plays similar to Persona. Is it? Has it? Is it? Is that the right way to say that sentence? Okay. I had a dream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like Persona 4 Golden 2. I wish they would make another Persona Q game. That would be cool. But that's probably not going to happen until Persona 6 comes out. I personally love shiny hunting and all creature collectors. I know. They're some of my favorite types of games. I'm sure that's not a surprise to anyone, but yeah. No lie, when I stream, I am, it's just me chilling out and hunting. Nothing flashy, just want to have fun. I think that's good. I love that sort of stuff. I think some of my, like, whenever I do watch, like, streamers, especially, I love watching people that are smaller. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Don't get me wrong. I do really like Queso. Queso's awesome. I love Queso's content. I'm going to be honest. Queso's probably my favorite big streamer. Probably the only one I really watch that's like, I guess I would say big, but I do like watching smaller people that I randomly will just find. I'm like, okay, let me just check this out. I'm like, dang, this person's really good. Like they're gonna go somewhere with this, you know? So that's pretty cool. I think that a lot of people have it. They just don't, like, maybe don't have the confidence in themselves to do it. But keep going. You will get there. I believe in you. BRB, no evil deeds. Sounds good, Banoffee. Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 Strikers are amazing games. I miss the stories. I shall play through 5 again. Do it. Set your heart ablaze. That's right. Persona 5 is okay for me, but no replay value. 4 I've played over 20 times. Dang. That's why I love Royal, because they add more stuff to it. I should also replay Persona 5 Strikers too. I feel like the whole chat should just play Persona right now. Or Shiny Hen Uxie with me. Either choice is valid. I loved Persona 5 Strikers. It's solid as a sequel for people who liked Persona 5. I have so much fun using Ryuji's abilities to destroy the enemies. Ooh, okay. Queso's my favorite big streamer. Wow, Buttercup. Well, you didn't have to pull attention to his appearance. Okay. I didn't even realize that it came across like that. Not gonna lie, when you said watching smaller people, I thought you meant height, not subs. Oh, I mean, I guess they could be smaller. Who knows? Queso said he was gonna give up streaming, but his mum told him he should keep going, and it turned out well for him, which I'm glad. Me too. I feel like Queso and Queso's mum relationship seems very wholesome. I think the thing that I really like about Queso is he seems very authentic, and like, I don't know, I really like that. I really like that. I don't feel like he's pretending to be, like, he just rolls with the punches. He's there for a good time. He's very, like, I feel he's very problematic. He's there to have a good time, and that's it. He doesn't engage in like actual drama. Like, he just seems like a good person, at least from what I gather from the streams, and I really like that. Bayonetta is my spiritual guide. If I could be like her when I grow up, I'll be happy. You will be, Baby Moon. I believe in you. You're already awesome, though. Queso is my favorite big streamer. Yeah, he is truly. Wow. Aww. No, I love Queso's content. I think Queso's great. Same, I loved using Morgana and using his van to fund shadows over. Buttercup with the PO Box stream, like Queso. Oh gosh, I think I've watched nearly all of Queso's PO Box streams. I think they're great. Like I said, Queso just seems very like authentic to me, which at that size would be very hard to maintain. You're not talking about the cheese dip. The cheese dip. I've seen some of Queso's stuff like reactions to chat, and it's funny. I agree. I would say Queso has kind of become like a comfort content creator for me. Queso is like that one friend you can just chill and do anything with, and it'll be really fun no matter what you're doing with him. Yeah, that's what I kind of get from him. Oh, sorry. I finally have gotten back into my 1v1 with the mic at the moment, it seems. But yeah, no, I totally feel that way as well. I don't want the money. I'm just extremely passionate about Pokemon, and I want to do mail days, collection updates, etc. It's new, so it's sort of nervous starting. For sure, for sure. It's the start is always the most scary part with anything that you're going to try. Like, that is with everything, I think, and making content is totally a part of that, because there's so many things that you think, is anyone going to watch it? If they do watch it, are they going to like it? Are they not going to like it? What if they don't like it? What if, you think all these things, but like realistically, you're the one who's going to care the most. You know what I mean? Like, you're the one thinking that. No one else is going to think that. Someone will come along and they'll watch it and they'll be like, nice, I like that. And if they really like it, they'll subscribe and they'll like, and maybe they'll even leave a comment, you know? And sometimes that doesn't happen right away. But I think if you're passionate enough and you do it for long enough, I think it works out for a lot of people. Like, I've seen channels that, yes, they blow up really quickly, but I've also seen channels that do something for a long time, and then one day they just randomly, like, how's no one discovered this channel? Like, they've been around for so long, and I think that they're great, you know? So I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of people who definitely, they deserve their flowers when it comes to YouTube. Like, a lot of people that I would watch that only have like 5 or 10,000 or even less than that subscribers, and I'm like, the content they make is great. They just need the right people to see it, you know? They just need to get that one video out into the algorithm so everyone can see it, because I think that they're great, you know? Like, I've had people that I will find for a certain hobby, and they're really knowledgeable and stuff like that. I've seen people grow. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember. There's this one guy I found ages and ages and ages ago. I believe, is it Glock 9? They're a 7 Days to Die content creator, and I remember finding them when they had like very, very low subscribers, actually. They made pretty much exclusively 7 Days to Die content. I found them when they would have been like 3,000 to 5,000 subscribers. they've exploded. I actually, like, this is when I used to use Instagram, I actually like was following them on Instagram, and they actually followed me back because I followed them when they were like quite small, like back then, and he has blown up, and it's like good on him because his content is amazing. He is great at what he does. I don't always watch 7 Days to Die stuff, but it's nice to see him like doing all these challenges. He was like so passionate. He got so good at the game. He was so knowledgeable about it, and it's like this was someone who was dedicated and stuck it out, and like it worked out for him, and I think he absolutely deserves it. So good on him, and there are so many people here who I think absolutely could do the same thing. Fun fact, Ryuji's voice actor from Persona 5 is the same voice actor as Filbo from Bugsnax. Really? You'll immediately recognize his voice when you hear Ryuji's voice lines? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to check that out now. That is cool. Filbo is like my favorite. I love Filbo. Tonight on The Fight, we have Buttercup in the left corner and Buttercup's microphone in the right corner. Buttercup's coming in with the steel chair. Yeah, me and the mic, we got beef sometimes. I thought we were past this, but I guess not. Not gonna lie, I feel like YouTube evolved backwards. You think so? I kind of want, like, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just want to hear what you mean by that. Because, like, I'm interested in this. Because I kind of feel like YouTube... And I could be wrong, but I feel like YouTube's kind of going back to people wanting to see just normal people making videos. At least I feel like that's what I'm seeing, and that's what I'm enjoying. I don't know. I guess I'm just one person, but I feel like that's kind of the way that it's going. I agree. Queso is more authentic than all Emerald games in Ohio. That is the most perfect statement. Buttercup with the steel chair, what? It's me against the mic. Me and the mic are throwing hands apparently again. Did I hear Bugsnax? Yes, you did, Mitz. This is really motivating to hear since I'm trying to make new videos for my channel that has a unique twist. Even if I don't get engagement, I love the process of making them, which I think is awesome. And that's the thing, like, the creative process of making video is in itself, you're creating. It's art in a way, right? Like, I don't know. I think it's awesome. I love when people make stuff. I think that's what we, like, that's what we do. We make things. Some of us, we make art, some of us make videos, some of us make food, some of us make outfits, some of us, we do so many different things. But I think making is like it's a very fulfilling thing. I don't know. While I was away and fighting a Soul's boss, the name of the boss is called My Internet. Is it actually not the My Internet boss? That is such a fun fact. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like YouTube went through a short form content for a long time, but I feel now that's changing into long form content. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people maybe my age or a bit older, maybe even a little younger, but I feel like you remember YouTube back in the day when people would upload their playthroughs of a game and it would be like episodes 1 to 24 and it would be like 30 to 40 minute episodes unedited of just like a full playthrough. Like, do you remember when that was, like, what YouTube was? Like, I don't know. I kind of miss that. Like, I don't know. Is there something wrong with me? I don't know. I think I kind of miss it, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm all over the place, but that's what I feel. Elbow drop, yeah, peace, that's me. Sup, been loving your streams lately. Good vibes. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I made a new hardcore world and made my base in a mountain. Thinking of Queso's hardcore world. Oh, that's cool. I need to watch that series, actually. Oh, wait, was it the RL Craft one? I don't think it was. I think you're talking about the other one. Hey, I haven't seen the other one. I've seen the RL Craft one, but I need to check it out. I also need to catch up on the Subnautica playthrough he's been doing. I'm so scared to play Subnautica. I have it, but I'm so scared to play it. I wish they made a Rhythm Heaven game on the Switch. Yes, that would be awesome. I would love that. Content creating in every platform has always been very luck-based, but now more than ever, I feel like it's harder to get noticed due to all the big streamers who blew up quickly are in a VTube agency. I could see that. Yeah, for sure. I feel like, I'm going to be honest, and this is going to sound weird, but I'm very, like, uneducated when it comes to the VTubing community. I don't really watch too many, like, how do I say it? I guess I don't watch too many VTubers, I guess. Like, I'm not really, like, and I don't think there's as many, I don't know, there probably is quite a few on YouTube. It's just harder to find them than it would be on Twitch, if that makes sense. So I'm just kind of, I'm very out of the loop with all that stuff. But, you know, that being said, I think, you know, while it can be hard to stand out, I guess you just need that one clip or that one moment. And if that catches the right attention or the right people, like, it can happen, you know? It's because people support legitimate people, like, yeah. I don't watch Kick. I didn't know that. I thought Kick, I heard that Kick was apparently shutting down or something. I don't know if that's true. It's probably not. I thought I heard that, but maybe it was just a clickbait thumbnail or title. But yeah, I think that, yeah, there's a lot of really good YouTubers that do deserve to be more uplifted, you know? I totally feel that. I love the Let's Play era of YouTube. It was so good, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Like people doing their full playthroughs of like Mass Effect or Amnesia. Oh my gosh. YouTube used to have a 10-minute video limit. I remember the long videos though. Maybe, oh, you're talking about like back then. Yeah, you are right. I used to watch playthroughs from Munching Orange. I feel like I remember that name. Now there is a full 15 to 36 hour playthrough of other games. That's crazy. Watching Minecraft playthroughs don't hit the same anymore for me. I tend to rewatch older Minecraft stuff if I'm being honest with you. I tend to rewatch older stuff. The exception to that, probably the most modern Minecraft content creator I watch is Forge Labs. I do like his stuff. But I primarily watch like Yogscast for Minecraft. It's usually revisiting old stuff, but I've been liking their new series they've been doing actually, which has been pretty good. Buttercup on the top rope. She drops the elbow on the microphone. That's right. Subnautica evil fish. It is. Oh yeah, I'm totally with you, Buttercup. Those were the days. Walkthroughs were the inspiration for me to start my channel. Some of my oldest videos were me using my mom's camera to film my 3DS. Oh, that's what we, yeah, the family camcorder. I remember I used to make skits. They were bad. Maybe if I ever get to the place where I feel comfortable showing my face, I might show one of those skits one day, but I never actually uploaded them. But I remember, oh my gosh, I remember I begged my brother to do a Minecraft playthrough series with me where I had the camcorder set up on the desk and I was recording us playing Minecraft, and I tried to make a survival island Minecraft playthrough. And I tried to do it because I thought that like Yogscast with their Survival Island series, I thought it was just like a random, like they just randomly had this island. I didn't realize it was like an actual adventure map thing. And I was like, we're going to go, and we like went into this map and we tried to find an island that was in the middle of the water. And I was like, we're going to do this and we're going to make a series. And I think I was like probably like, would I have been 13? I would have been quite young, maybe 15 at the oldest, but I want to say I was younger than that. But I remember just like, I was like, we're going to have the most awesome Minecraft channel ever. And, you know, part of me now is like, oh, I hope that's still around somewhere, that clip, because that video, because I wanted to be a YouTuber even back then. And I remember the camcorder, like the first videos I ever tried to make, I think I was like 10. Like I always wanted to do it, but I just was too shy. You don't want to watch other VTubers if they're anything like now? Nutsvillian is? I don't even know who that is. I feel bad. I don't know if I should know who it is, but yeah. I mean, maybe... I mean, that may be what you want, but there are a variety in the R level of VTubers. Oh, okay. I feel like I don't... I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know what this all means. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, is fine sometimes, but most of the time she's a little much. Oh, okay, so they're just very like, very out there? Hololive and Niji Sanji, the two biggest VTuber agencies, are on YouTube. Hololive alone has around 10 talents with 1 million subscribers. And Gura Gura is their biggest VTuber with 3 to 4 million subscribers. Wow, that's impressive. Me too. I don't watch too many VTubers. I have some VTuber skins on Smite and the voice lines are filled with really profanities. Shrimp and a Barbie. I most revisit Lachlan's old Pixelmon Gotta Catch 'Em All series. Oh, that's cool. You're absolutely right, Angel. That's my bad. Forget about Hololive. No, you're all good. Forge Labs mentioned. Yeah, I like this stuff too. They're fun. I agree. I like to fall asleep to Forge Lab videos. Buttercup, if you count as one, you're probably the only VTuber I've ever watched, though I don't know what constitutes being a VTuber. I think it's like having the little character, but I only really use that for the streams for the most part and the intros now on my videos, but you know, yeah, I guess technically, right? That sounds adorable. It was a good time. Oh, that is really wholesome. I'd love to see your skits if you feel comfortable showing them someday. I remember there was one where I was like trying to be an Italian like restaurant chef with a bad temper, and I was preparing food, and I was apparently a bad chef. And I remember I got Brother Cup in on it, as well as my customer that I was cussing out, but I wasn't actually swearing because I wasn't allowed to swear as a kid. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But the Minecraft series, I remember I just wanted to be Simon and Lewis so bad. If I remember correctly, I just wanted to be just like them. I thought they were so cool. But I love media, that's it. Do you like horror games? I'd love to watch you play FNAF, Mortuary System, A Quiet Place. I actually do like horror games. I'm a big scaredy cat though, I will admit it. I've actually played some of FNAF, I have. Mortuary Assistant absolutely terrifies me. I will pee my pants, but I'm not open to playing it. I can play it. A Quiet Place I haven't seen, but I've seen the videos of it lurking around, so maybe I need to check it out. Kazuna I is the godmother of VTubing because she was the first one. There are a lot of VTubers on YouTube. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome that people can kind of do that and have like that without having to show their face. Because I know for me, it's like one of those things where it's nice to have a personality there, but I'm not ready to show myself physically, if that makes sense. So for me, I think it's a good option for people. Don't worry about it. The day you do a face reveal, I'll do the same on Discord so that you're not alone. Oh, that's lovely, baby bird. You do what you feel comfortable with, though. That's the most important thing. Energetic is the word I'd use to describe Fillion. Okay, that's fair. I like old videos, and now all the new videos are all like illegal Walmart section, run away from bounty hunters, fake I'm shocked face with both of their on the cheeks. Yeah, the reaction face. Yeah. I want to hear Butter say one potty word, just one. I mean, I won't sit here and say I do occasionally drop a swear word here and there, but not very much. And I don't love hearing myself swear. I'll be totally honest. I don't love hearing myself swear. There's something about it that makes me cringe. So that's why I don't swear. I don't care if other people do, for the most part. I try to keep the chat pretty like PG just because we do have younger people that are around. And so I like to be considerate of that. So I'm like, I don't really want to encourage excessive swearing, but you know, it's like one of those things I don't actually care in real life. If you swear and stuff like that, like, it's not the end of the world, you know? Moody, hi! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'd love to watch you play Outlast or Silent Hill. Oh my gosh. Outlast and or Silent Hill are terrifying. I would do it, but I would be scared. But I have sworn on stream before. I think the most recent time was when we were discussing Alpha Wolf memes. I believe that was the one time I've sworn, yeah. I was very hyped up about it, but yes, I just don't like to hear myself. Ooh, sorry, that was quite loud. I just don't like to hear myself swear. That's the biggest thing. There are different types. PNG Tuber, only PNG, no 2D model. VTweeter, never pre-debut. And VTubers, 2D, 3D models, also sometimes with the flesh models. Flesh models is such a scary word, isn't it? But it goes deep. Oh, Mitz, what the flip? I swear like a drunken sailor who just stubbed their toe on an end table. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. There are only little amounts of YouTubers who have shown their faces, mostly because of cons and meet and greets. So don't feel pressure to do a face reveal as a lot of big ones never did. Oh, thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. I'm very fortunate that people don't pressure me or like try to force that kind of thing. Because I think for me, I've talked about this before because it does come up, but it's like, if I do show that, I want it to be when I'm ready and if I want to do it. And I know that pretty much almost all the community is super, super supportive of that. I think the most people that have ever given me pressure about that are people like that I see once in a stream and then I never see them again, usually. So it's one of those things like maybe one day. I have no plans at the moment, but never say never, you know? Banoffee. I'm a welder. We cuss a lot. That's fair. Well, I mean, you could say the French name for seals and it wouldn't technically be a swear. Oh, I won't do that. I won't do that. Well, my favorite non-potty mouth phrases when I'm frustrated is beans. That's very wholesome. I like that a lot. I say shoot a lot. That's like, I've just learned to say that instead of the other alternative that has an I in it. Alpha Wolf memes? Oh, Sphere. Trust. You know the memes where it's like, I am the alpha? And it's like a wolf sitting there on a rock pondering its thoughts or something? I love those memes. Nexus, yes. Hydration check, courtesy of Nexus. Thank you. Do I have a favorite swear word? Let's hear it. I actually don't. I try not to swear. I'm going to be honest. I try not to. Occasionally they happen, but I tend to not, to be honest. It's kind of like one of those things. I like to save my swears, so whenever they very rarely come out, they're more effective, you know? Comedic timing and such. This reminds me of the Miranda Cosgrove podcast meme. Oh my gosh. Return the slab. Yeah, when you first debuted the VTuber model, there were quite a few people insisting you showed your face, but they're mostly gone now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because I think people like, you know, oh, now that they're doing this, you might as well just show your face, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. There are a lot of reasons for not showing the face, so VTuber fans are really protective, even more than VTubers themselves about it. There are a lot of rules behind the scenes for fans. It's good that people like, I think the biggest thing, like, and I get it. There's like a parasocial thing. Like, I get that. But I think at the same time, I've never felt compelled to be like, I want to go and like look through and go and how do I say it? Because I want to be understanding that obviously people grow very attached to like VTubers and stuff like that, and like people that don't show their appearance. Like one of my favorite content creators, especially as a teenager, was H2O Delirious. H2O Delirious never shows his face, and people were like trying to like dox him and like constantly trying to find out stuff so they can just get a face reveal. And it's like, I don't understand where the thing in people's brain that they think it's okay to go digging or they feel entitled to that, because it's like, if someone doesn't want to show that, they should have a right not to show it. And I don't understand why people have such a strong need to know what people look like, or like to have that information if someone doesn't want it. Like I never really got that, because it feels like a massive like overstepping of boundaries. And it's like, you would want people to respect your boundaries, so why do you feel so entitled to cross someone else's? I don't know. Like, it just is, it's very strange to me personally. Like, I also remember wasn't there a whole thing with Jaden Animations where Jaden never wanted her face to be shown, and it was shown by someone else. And so, like, that wasn't even within her control, which I think that's very sad. I only cuss when it seems funny to do so. Yeah, Disco, I get that. Yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like, you be selective about it. Some people get really parasocial when watching streamers. That's true. I say the duck. Why would they make you cuss? I have no idea, Spiel. Well, now I've got to look up the French word for seals. I've been made curious. I am the alpha wolf. I say frappe. Frappe. Oh, I would love a frappe. Remember, people stay safe on the internet. That's true, Soys. That's true. What if the greatest threat out there inside the sea is me? I love it. Now I know. That's it. You should never try to pressure someone to do something they don't want to do. People should just be respectful. Absolutely. Totally agree, Sfeel. Totally agree. All these hydration checks actually help me out. I have a condition that makes my body not realize it's thirsty. Super annoying to deal with. That would be annoying. Well, I'm glad that they're able to help. Thank you guys for staying on top of the hydration checks, actually. It is a big help. I mean, it's nice to put a face to a name and voice, but it's not a necessary thing. Like, that's healthy. I think that's a healthy way to look at it, Zoe. Not necessary, but it's nice. A lot of people feel they deserve to know and see everything about the streamer they like. They feel entitled to it because they gave the person their success. Ah, okay. So it's sort of like a we deserve this because we made you sort of thing. That's tricky because it's like, it is one of those things that obviously the support and the what you get from the viewers, that is why you are where you are, right? But it's like, at what line is it that at what point does that come at what cost, you know? While I think that it's one of those things that obviously people would not, like, especially in content creation, people don't get as big as what they are without the support of their viewer base and stuff. At what point does it be like, how far of that taking does it get to go before it's reasonable or deemed unreasonable? To me, I think that if someone doesn't want to show their face, and obviously I would have said this, I said this even before I was making content, but I'm like, I think that it isn't something that someone owes, you know? People put out what they want to put out, and I think that that's okay. As long as they're not doing anything like illegal or breaking any rules or anything, I think it should be totally fine that they don't want to do that, you know? On my main, when I make a vid, I do swear rarely, and when I do, I cut the audio. No, that's fair. That's fair. Jaden was doxxed. That's sad. Oh. Yes, there was. That happened to Jaden. She's now comfortable on camera, thankfully. But yeah, that happened. That does suck. Jen got her face leaked by someone online and it was sad. I don't know why people feel the need to do that. Yeah, that does suck. Because it's like, I feel like, if anything, it should have been when she was ready, you know? In VTubing, there are rules like no previous life, no face reveals, no doxing, reporting, or floating information to the company VTuber prior. Number one is the VTuber, after that other fans. Dang, it's very deep then, I suppose. Oh, did it? Nuts? Epic the Musical reference? Maybe. I think it's some kind of sick power play, like knowing or seeing something you're not supposed to see. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be like that. I guess it just sucks when it's like tied to somebody and their boundaries. I think that's when it's like, that's a little much, right? I feel like if anyone was outright rude after a face reveal, we as a community would swallow them like a wave in the sea. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, I've already told you guys, like, I am very much so. I would say I'm being generous saying I'm average. Like, don't expect anything special when that day comes. I know that if there's a day that I do decide to show my face, that's kind of why it's a little bit scary to do a face reveal, because there's so much hype around it, and like, it's people literally waiting to give a reaction to what you look like. Like, that is so intimidating to me that it's like, oh my gosh, I would just want it to be very low key, I think. But then, you know, people play it up and it's like a whole exciting thing because people have been waiting for it. So I don't know. It's a terrifying thing. It's really interesting though to look at it like as a thing, right? Like it's interesting. It's interesting, but it's like also maybe not when you're the subject matter. Hi Robinson, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What if I've been far too kind to the foes but a monster to ourselves? What if I am the monster? I love it. I love it. Those comments on H2O Delirious' channel about face reveal always made me mad because people have no respect for boundaries. I think that's the biggest thing. It's just like, it's boundaries, and it's respecting boundaries and not respecting boundaries. And I get, like, it's the internet. People are not going to respect boundaries. Like, that's just a thing. But it's like, I don't like that that's the expectation, you know? It sucks. Definitely Epic the Musical. Wait, it's worse. I'd say people are stupid. I don't think that's a swear word, right? Oh. Shiny at 7,373? Maybe. It could be Banoffee, but like while the viewers are happy, the creator ends up feeling bad as they don't owe that. That's true. And I don't think Banoffee's saying that's the case, but I think it's like the point. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. I mean, the reason I'm on the internet is because I've got a face for radio. Nothing wrong with that. I've always loved that expression. Not gonna, the female VTube space is very toxic in Asia, and it's pretty sad. Like, you get cancelled for anything, like finding love, hanging out with boys, and getting into drama. I feel like it seems like it's pretty much the same as what I gather from like the K-pop space, right? It's entitlement. A lot of people see people they follow as a dancing monkey and feel like they own part of them, which is very sad because they are people. But I guess people forget that on the internet, don't they? Hi Jez, I'm really sorry for disappearing. Had to do some cleaning. Is the stream going to be going for a little while longer? I think it should be going for a little while longer. Yeah. And no worries, you don't have to apologize. Good job on cleaning. I wish it was average. I am a human greeting. I said average as me being like generous. Because I don't want to say, like, you know, we're always pretty harsh on ourselves for the most part. You know, I don't want to sit here and say I'm the worst thing ever, because I don't want to seem like I'm trying to fish. But like, I'm just saying, like, I'm nothing special, I promise. And that's not me putting myself down. That's just me being objectively, you know, transparent. Aria, whenever you talk, I just picture your Pokemon Sword character behind the mic. I love that so much. I love that. That's a good way to think of it. The issue with face reveals is the more you delay it as a content creator, the more attention people are going to bring to it, and the more pressure there will be. Yeah, I think unless you just like low-key do it and don't do like a big thing and then just one day your face is there, for sure. In my opinion, a face reveal is harder, held to a higher standard, and more dangerous for a woman on the internet than a man. I mean, it's hard for me to say because it's hard for me to think of too many face reveals that I've seen of women. I feel like I've seen more with men, so it's harder for me to say, but yeah. I'm ugly and I know it. I bet your nuts feel. Dream is the biggest example of what happens when you delay it too much. I think the thing with Dream, now I don't really watch Dream and I never really watch Dream. I know that there's a lot of controversy there. I just kind of, Dream's not really like, you know, I just don't really watch Dream, right? But I think what was scary is like, I don't know how I would have handled being Dream in that situation with all that criticism, you know? Like that would be very hard to deal with. I have a friend that I've known for 3 years and still haven't seen her face because of boundaries. It's good that you respect them. Yeah, it probably is. It can be bad for anyone, of course, like Dream. Yeah. The Jane animation drama was with Alex Clark because he was, he said, let's vlog at a convention, but I'll blur your face, but forgot to blur it out. That feels like a very big oversight. Oh. I wouldn't say Dream is an example of waiting too long. I'd say he's more an example of too much hype. Yeah, because wasn't he dropping a bunch of videos with a bunch of content creators saying he was really handsome and stuff before he even showed his face? But you know what? Good on him. He got the hype. But yeah, I can't imagine it would be easy. I can't imagine it would be easy to show your face to that many people and to receive the backlash that he did. Someone who calls themselves average usually don't know that they are... I don't know, nuts. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. That's sweet because that seems like a compliment, but I'm being honest. He put the mask back on and the damage has been done. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... But to be fair, I feel like Dream's definitely made enough money to be able to live a very comfortable life. Yeah, but the hype accumulated because he was basically the biggest content creator with an unknown face. Yeah, I feel like Dream was definitely the biggest from what I gather at the time. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Emmy, my favorite Pokemon game is probably Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. I'm back again and I see you are still hunting. Now you are above Registeel numbers. Uxie is being more devious. It absolutely is. Hopefully we get some sparkle soon. Butter is actually 70 sticks of butter stacked on top of each other. Sorry to ruin it for you all, but for you weren't meant to tell them. Yeah, face reveals for girls are definitely harder in this world. One comment I heard before going faceless online was you are... but no, wifeable? That is so rude. Oh my gosh. I don't know what people get off saying stuff like that. That's horrible. Some people were not told that some things are just better not being said, you know? What I say, if you've got nothing nice to say, then don't say anything at all. That's good to know. I don't know. I agree that the concept of a face reveal is nuanced. Having people set expectations of what a person looks like does cross boundaries. So just know you have my and many others' full support. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm very fortunate. I'm very fortunate with the community we have here. That's not like a big thing. Like I'm not having people like spamming constantly, like show your face, you know. I don't have that, but yeah. I bet that's not the case, brownies. Looks never mattered to me. It's personality that's the most attractive thing to me. I think that's massive, yeah, because, you know, you might be initially attracted to someone based on looks, but I'm telling you, a bad personality can make someone very off-putting very quickly, whereas a good personality can make you, you know, get feelings for people because you find them interesting and genuinely enjoyable to converse with. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, nuts. I feel bad for Dream for what, like, that level of backlash. Like, I knew people were going to say stuff, but, like, I wouldn't be able to handle that level of criticism if I was him. I don't know what I would do. No bad brownie only. I can insult myself. Here, bad. Sprays with water. Aw. You aren't unattractive. You just aren't your type. That's a nice way to look at it, Louis. It was slightly more than forgetting to blur out Jane's face. She offered to blur it out herself and, if memory served, did so, and then the unblurred was released anyway. Oh, see, that's bad. Here's the thing. I've seen women say that they were ugly and they were anything but. Oh, that's sweet. I think people are always going to be their own harshest critics, though, to be honest. Beauty doesn't have a real definition. Everyone has their own opinion on what beauty is. So you could be mid for yourself, but that pretty is for someone else. Oh, that's lovely, Kat. And I think that's very true. Honestly, people on the internet can be unnecessarily hateful, even to someone average. I saw a normal looking nerdy guy do a face reveal on a subreddit and people were tearing him apart just because he was being autistic. That's so sad. People on the internet are just mean. And you know what? I bet those people weren't showing what they looked like. People care too much about what strangers look like. It goes back to being parasocial. Absolutely, KM. Gotta go. Hope you find it soon, though. Thanks, Mass. I appreciate that. You take care. Have a good one. Buttercup, when's the blood type reveal? I actually can't remember my blood type. As always. Good luck on Uxie. I hope it will suddenly appear. And if it does, I hope you catch it quick. Thank you, Moody. I appreciate that. You take care. He looked perfectly normal, a little nerdy, but people went out of their way to be harsh towards him. Honestly, internet trolls, man. Yeah, I feel like that's cruel. That's, I don't like it when people make fun of people, especially based on looks. Like, that is the most, that's why, like, in a way, like, I don't want to have, like, my stuff have, like a focus on my appearance. That's kind of like a big thing for me. Like, I just don't want people to be, like, I don't want to have to worry about that, right? But at the same time, I think like any insults you get based on your look should be taken with such low value, because it's like that's such an objective thing and it's such a low-hanging fruit to go for. Like, yeah. I just envision you as an Australian stick of butter. That's exactly what I am, Snowy Town. A bad personality just means they have an ugly heart, and an ugly heart makes you ugly regardless of outside beauty, because that can fade and your heart never will. Absolutely, looks do fade. That is so true. So true. It will only get you so far. Yeah, I'd rather marry a girl that may be less attractive but sweet and caring and loyal than someone that's always cheating and is toxic but very attractive. I think that negative personality and like those negative attributes will automatically, or if not automatically, but over time make them more unattractive. And someone who is genuinely sweet and a good person will become more attractive. You're beautiful in your own way. Absolutely, Larry. I agree. What dream is suffering backlash, like being entitled for others content creators and being mini lad? I don't know. I don't know about the stuff with Dream. I don't really like look into too much drama and stuff. I see things here and there just being on YouTube, you kind of do. But I have no idea. I heard that some stuff happened, and then I heard that people were lying about stuff. I don't even know. Like, I do generally like to go under the presumption innocent until proven guilty. And I think the internet, so many people try to cancel other people and all this sort of stuff that I sort of think like, it's obviously up to your own discretion what you think and what you'll personally do. But I think there's a lot of stuff on the internet of people persecuting others because of things that maybe aren't backed up a lot. And, you know, that sucks, because there are people who genuinely do need to, like, you know what I mean? Not be on the platform because they're genuinely like committing actual like legitimate crimes, and that needs to be handled. But I think that like the internet, like I've seen so many cases of people being like, I don't like this person, or this person upset me, so I'm going to ruin their career. And that is scary, that it can have such an effect, even if it's proven wrong. You know, like that is scary. Vanity is, in my opinion, one of the biggest turn-offs. Whenever I hear someone unironically call themselves beautiful or whatever, I like physically feel disgusted. It's fair. That's fair to feel that way. I think it's good to be confident in yourself. And you know what? I'm going to be honest. If someone wants to think that they are attractive, good on them. I think that's good for them. I think that there's a level where you're like, where you put others down to build yourself up. That's more what I have a problem with. VTubing is similar to idols in Japan and K-pop in Korea. Japanese and Koreans don't like those to have lovers, because then they are parasocial to a fault. It doesn't happen as much with overseas viewers. Yeah, that stuff's got to be probably very scary for the person in question. Random shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. Well done, Ladarius. Very nice. You've already shown how beautiful you are through your genuine and kind personality, Buttercup. If you do end up showing a face reveal someday, I will always say you're beautiful. Aw, that's lovely, Nexus. That's so sweet. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you so much. That's kind, but you don't even, like, if I ever do, I'm hoping it'll be probably low-key, nothing crazy, and then we just move on. But like I said, I don't want anyone to get their hopes up. I'm, like I said, at best, average. Don't think anything. I'd say that very objectively. I think you should go to the doctor if you have an ugly heart. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. Also, don't forget to hydrate and check for hunger. Thank you, Angel Lover. Hydration check courtesy of Angel Lover. Thank you. Honestly, good on you, Butters. Said it before, but please don't feel pressured into doing a face reveal. Only if you want to. No one can make you do a reveal if you don't want to. Thank you, Jezza. I appreciate that very much. It's real. Oh, nuts. I mean, listen, that's the thing for some people. Sometimes I think that's the way I'm gonna, that's the way I'm gonna go. Well, that's all right, you know? Well, you know, you never know when it's gonna happen, but it's all right if it does. I'm not beautiful in any way. I accepted that years ago. That's not true, Sphere. Not necessarily. A lot of negative people are negative because of their home life. That's true. There's situations. A lot of people can end up being a product of their environment. That makes sense to me. There's a real video, the ugliest female actor, because one did surgery because of an injury and got a nose job. And it was just, I was like, he's playing League of Legends? Oh, about like how surgery like changes people's perception? I mean, it's so hard. I've seen people like, you know, like, what was this? There was this one story I was listening to about like how sometimes people will just be attractive to you and you feel like, and they're not conventionally attractive in the sense of apparently what society perceives as attractive, right? And you can't really explain why they're attractive to you. I think it's like what you find in their personality that brings it out and makes them more makes them more so to you. And like you see that because you know them on a deeper level than other people. But like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's because I feel like I've learned this lesson even like when I was younger, which I'm glad. And even as I get older, it just hammers it in more. But like, it is so important to pay like the most attention to how they treat you. Like that is like when it comes to a partner, how they treat you is the most important thing. Axel, hi, good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Personally, I think I'm pretty average. I'm alright with how I look as a guy. Just wish I was a little more feminine androgynous and my shoulders weren't so broad. Broad shoulders are good though. They're confident. I don't know. I think broad shoulders are nice. But I think that's totally fair. And you know what? I'm just going to say it. I don't think it's bad if you think that you yourself are an attractive person. Like, I understand how it can be unappealing. But like I said, to me, if you are confident in yourself, I think that's awesome. I think that is cool. I ain't gonna rain on your parade. I just think if it comes at a point where you are putting others down to uplift yourself, that's when I feel that it is a problem. I love your model. I don't think your model was here the first time I was here. I don't think it was. I think I was doing my playthrough of Shield, but it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Skylaria, hi! I see the Uxie hunt might hit double over odds. Hope maybe during the stream you'll get it. Thank you, Skylaria. I appreciate that. I'm definitely trying to, and good to see you. Hydrate check. Energy drink coming soon. Oh, Jess. Joke's on you, but it's opposite day. Wait, what's the opposite of average? Wait, is it bad? Dang, it wasn't meant what I meant. I feel like the opposite of average is... You know what I think of? I think it's like average is just in the middle. So, you know. I don't think that's true, brownies. Me and my cat think y'all are beautiful. Oh. See, your animals will always think that you're beautiful. Because they know your heart. Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon looks like toothpaste. It does! It looks like the best tube of toothpaste. There was a VTuber who was doxxed after people saw her Discord DMs notifications and saw she talked to a guy who turned out to be her husband. She wasn't a good person, but still, yeah. I mean, that would be rough. That would be rough. Like, I don't know. All that sort of stuff seems very... laid, and it's probably like I don't know too much about, like I said, all the like that sort of culture of VTubing and that sort of thing, but it seems very stressful, and it seems like, you know, you have to be very careful anyway on the internet with stuff. But I imagine for that level, like for what they're dealing with, you'd have to be a whole nother level of, you know, on your P's and Q's with everything. Average means in between, so you can choose whatever opposite of average is. That's valid. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Absolutely, Louie. Absolutely. No worries, Buttercup. I'm not setting unhealthy expectations, and I totally feel for you wanting to make a face reveal low-key. So whatever happens, whatever makes you comfortable and happy, we have your back. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that very much. I personally think I look probably gonna change next year when I start training. You got this, Mark. I bet you're already amazing as you are. There's nothing wrong, though, with wanting to work on your health and your, you know, your fitness. Getting them up, it's always a good thing for your health. To be honest, sometimes when I watch a shiny hunt, my shiny brain kicks in for a second and I think I'm the one hunting, just me. I totally do that too, Steven. I totally do that as well. Oh my gosh. Especially if I'm shiny hunting and watching someone, my brain will just sort of like unfocus. I don't even know. It's so weird. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, we'll do that there. What did I say? Sprays with water again? Spiel. Yeah, definitely. I always try to be open-minded about people. Kind of boggles your mind when some people are just super obnoxious and act like being rude is normal because life isn't fair. It's tricky, isn't it? Because it's like having compassion and empathy for people, because people can go through the same situations but come out of it totally affected in different ways. And I don't think that there's a wrong or a right way. I think it comes back to like the whole thing of like we are all different, and like you kind of need that, because if we were all the same, it would be extremely boring. The human experience would be boring. It is what it is because everyone is so individual and different, you know? Some things will affect people deeply, and other things people will just brush off like it doesn't even affect them at all. And it doesn't mean that someone is a better or a worse person for that. It just means that we are different. And like I said, you know? It's like when, you know, you look at situations like with like a family of 3 kids and they all go through like a pretty similar childhood. Like, yes, there's going to be some differences in that, but they all can come out extremely different out of that same situation, you know? So it's like there's your environment. What is it? It's like nature and nurture, right? There's like nature is just like the natural things that go on around you, and then nurture is like how you're raised and brought up, and it's going to be different for everybody. And then you've just got like the things that are just you as a person that make you just unique from the start, right? So we're interesting creatures, that's for sure. I feel accepted here, and I appreciate each and every one of you for that. Oh, I'm glad, Spheel. I'm glad. I want. That's how I want everyone to feel here. That makes me so happy. Why is it called my bottom when it's the middle of my body? Well, when you sit down, it's the bottom of where you're sitting, right? I don't know. Buttercup, whether you do a face reveal or not, you're still Buttercup. Do what is best for you. Thank you, Moody. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's VTuber who got doxxed and is a Japanese streamer, and it was rough and hard to see her getting bullied by her own fans. That's why I dislike the VTubing Asian the agencies. Like I said, I don't know too much about them, but that does seem pretty rough. This Uxie is like a fun day at work with the way it insists on not appearing. Just be shiny already. I know, KM, I know. I keep thinking we got to be getting close now. We got to be getting close, and then it just doesn't want to shine. Like I always hear the life isn't fair as an excuse from people to not make a situation fair themselves. When they have the option to. It's so tricky because it's like, it's hard. It's like having a level of empathy, but also there's a thing where it's like you want to offer help and you try to help people, but sometimes, a lot of the times, the only person that can get a lot of people out of their own situation with certain things is sometimes themselves, and that can be really hard. That can be really hard to deal with when you want to help people. The only thing that is undeniably beautiful is gluten-free cheesecake, Baby Moody, read my mind. I know Heracross and Pinsir have a mega evolution, but I want both to get a regular evolution too. That would be cool to see. Not gonna lie, regardless in life, you will have you will find a lot of pretty women and men are attractive, and some will not find it attractive. It's just how it works. Absolutely. The VTuber broke her NDA, doxed another VTuber, and did other things. Ooh, doxing's just a no-no. I feel just not a good idea. Now I'm tearing up. These streams really are the most wholesome. Oh, I'm glad, Jessa. That makes me happy. I feel like I do be getting emotional too. Sometimes I just sit and I'm like, oh my gosh, that was so nice. And then I cry. And I'm like, okay, time to stop crying. But it's happy tears. We can't cast judgment on others. We have to try and understand reasoning behind it. For sure. For sure. For sure. I totally agree. Oh, Oxford, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That is so lovely. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Peace and love to all. Glad to be here with y'all. That's so lovely. Thank you, Oxford. That is so sweet. W's indeed. I agree. Thank you. And thank you for hanging out in the stream. It's lovely to have you. That's so nice. Oh. Brownies will always hate cheesecake. That's okay. It's okay if you don't like cheesecake. That just means I can have some more. Aww. Oh, it's like me and my GF. Okay, let me do this and then let me read this. Her family are super close and happy, and then when I was growing up, my parents just fought all the time and hated each other, so we kind of have that nature and nurture thing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you kind of can't understand why someone is a certain way until you've kind of, and that's what they say. It's like when it's easier to see where someone comes from when you're actually in their shoes, but you can't really be in there. But it's like the more you kind of, like, I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely think I've probably never seen someone who's always commenting like hateful stuff and negative stuff, or someone who's always trying to instigate problems, and that, like, people in real life even that like would cause problems and be fighting with other people often. A lot of the time the situation that they come from was not a happy one or not a pleasant one. Don't get me wrong, there are people who go through extreme hardships who also don't lash out. That is also absolutely something I've seen as well. But a lot of the time, people who have that kind of behavior, it does come from a place of something isn't going right. And maybe this acting out, or this, you know, this sort of thing that they do is their way at scrambling for some sense of control, you know? So I try to have a lot of empathy when it comes to certain things, like when it comes to people, you know, acting out or maybe being, you know, not the nicest. That being said, if someone's crossing boundaries and, you know, I won't engage with it, or I will remove it if it makes me uncomfortable. But I tend to choose not to fight with other people, or to, like, you know, interact with it, because a lot of the time there's not really a benefit that's going to come out of it. If someone wants to think something, you're probably not going to change their mind. Obviously, you can try to educate them if it's something where you think that that's the case. But I think there's a point where it's like, it's not your job to have to resolve someone's anger or conflict and that sort of thing, and it's okay to walk away from that and just let them have their moment, get it out of the system, and then just don't take it personally. Like I said, you should be allowed to stick up for yourself for sure, but a lot of the time, like, it's adding gas to the fire, you know. Very well said about nature and nurture and being yourself. I totally agree. People are very nuanced, and there are a different spectrum of things. Absolutely. It's so hard to talk about because it's so convoluted, right? It's like one end of the spectrum to another. It's like you can't really say one thing that's going to cover everybody. Like, there's no umbrella for it all. Now, I myself got a bad attitude about people I've seen being treated with kindness and later backstab somebody. I can understand that. Such a horrible thing. Yeah, that sort of stuff is horrible to do. Like, I know that there aren't, I don't know, like, once again, this is one of those things where it's like, I sort of think that being online is probably hard too when you're at that level with that many eyes on you and there's a lot of scrutiny, and everything that you say can be flipped and taken and put in and out of context in ways that people want to do to fit their agenda, and people that will just not like you no matter what, and people that will, you know, love you probably to an unhealthy extent, and they don't really get to know, like, the full picture. It's probably really hard to handle that, to be honest. I can't imagine being with that many sets of eyes watching everything that you do, analyzing everything that you say. Like, that would be really stressful to have. And, you know, I think it depends also on the community that you have. And obviously it seems that they seem to, like, have that community of very die-hard fans that get very parasocially attached, which, you know, there's probably pros to that as there is cons. But yeah, I mean, it's a scary thing, but no one should be having their life threatened, or, you know, their family or their livelihood ever threatened because of stuff like on the internet, like, or just because you don't like somebody, just because you don't like them. Like, that seems like a lot, but I don't know. I'd like to think that it's just I'd like to think that's the small minority of people that are, like, it's a small but loud minority of people. I would like to think that the majority of people are reasonable and are not going to engage and don't think like that and don't wish or cast that onto people. But it is still scary. How could you hate cheesecake? Cheese comes from cows and cows are great. I do like cows. I'm gonna go and get my ugly self out of here. Bye. You're not ugly, brownies. Aw, don't say that. I bet you're amazing. But thank you for hanging out in the stream, and you take care and you have a good one, all right? It was good to have you. Baby Moon, who can argue with that? Exactly, Banoffee. So now I just take things professional with people at work or in public, so I don't get myself involved in situations I don't want to be in, but I respect to others, but I'm human. Absolutely. And that's the thing. We are human at the end of the day. We're not perfect. We just do our best. I love cheese. I like cake, specifically carrot cake, but I don't like the two combined. Dang, okay. Chat nickname, the shiny octillery I just caught. Congrats, boys. Ooh. I have no idea. Truly an individual of culture. Being able to agree to disagree is an important skill. Absolutely. I think that's the key. The good things are that some bad things will pass and won't matter too much after many years. Absolutely. She would see a woman. Oh, okay. That is intense, Axel. On a good note, to change the topic as a sub-theme, gets out of hand. VTubing literally saved an ex-agency VTuber from... Oh, okay. She made a GoFundMe and she was able to get out of her situation. Well, that's good. It's good when people are able to do this stuff to be able to get themselves to a better place. That makes me happy to hear. Not happy that she went through it, but happy to hear that she got to a better place. But there are also people that will defend the worst actions of others just because they're big. Yeah, the internet is a wild place. As someone who only exists on the internet pretty much on YouTube, like, I use it, like, obviously Pinterest and stuff like that, but I don't use other social media. Sometimes I hear about stuff and I'm like, this is a crazy, like, time that we're living in, isn't it? I don't know. Very interesting. People are silly and therefore do very silly things. Absolutely. It's a cliche saying, but it's true that people that bully often because they're insecure projecting or are trying to make themselves feel better. Hurt people, as they say. Yeah, it's you know, the wounded. What's the other one? It's like the wounded animal is the one with the loudest bark. You know, because they're the most hurt. You know, I get it. And I'm not saying that like only people who lash out are the most hurt, because I don't think that's completely true. I think there are people who probably keep a lot of stuff in and it doesn't get out, and they handle it in a different way. But you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying in regards to that, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense what I'm trying to say. Strawberry cheesecake. I treat people with kindness until they do something messed up, and then it's very hard for me to give you kindness again. That's fair. I can understand that feeling like a betrayal of like, okay, if I treat you well, then I'll treat you well. And if you don't treat me well, I'm not going to extend myself or overextend myself for you. You know, I get that. She made enough money to get herself and her mother out of a difficult situation and is now thriving and enjoying herself. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. I'm really glad. People are scary indeed. The depths they would go to ruin someone's life is insane, especially on the internet. Yeah, I feel like the internet feels so foreign to me in so many ways. You know, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I got to be part of the generation that was like, I saw the internet come to be a thing where not everybody had a smartphone, and then I saw the evolution of that, like from not everyone having a phone to everyone having a phone. Like I feel like I got to see that, and it's weird how much it's changed in what I feel like is a relatively short amount of time. I love goats. They're so cute and funny. Yeah, I like goats as well. Axel cheesecake. Ooh, you got shiny Iron Valiant with the Destiny mark and in the Master Ball. Very nice, James. Well done. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. I am streaming. Hi. Oh, I really want something sweet to eat. I'm not going to lie. I have my one chocolate from my advent calendar, and I maybe will go get something today. I don't want to go out. I don't technically need to do shopping, but I didn't get myself really anything like sweet to have. So your girl might want to go do that. Because I've had really bad sweet cravings, actually. You guys know I'm more into spicy stuff, but lately I've been feeling the sweet stuff. I thought cheesecake, a cake that tasted like cheese. It's actually sweet. It's quite good. It's quite good. No, you're not being annoying at all, Spheel. No, not at all. You're allowed to do heinous things if you have over 100 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Is that phone app? Aww. That's funny. Hey, Buttercup, can I ask you a question? Are you thinking of nicknaming your shiny Rowlet when you get it in Ultra Moon? I have an idea for one if you'd like to hear it. I'm down to hear it. I might nickname Rowlet. Who knows? 7,400 shiny, maybe. I'm trying. All I want to do in life is work from home, live in peace, and play games till I die. I don't want to be involved in drama or anything. I just want peace. Louis, dap me up right now, because literally same. That's exactly how I feel. And I wouldn't mind going to Japan at least once. I'd be happy with that. Personally, I just want to do cool stuff then die. Yeah, that's it. Some people do vile things for the sake of it. I had a friend that he had to cut them off because they were low-key over. Some people, yeah. Some people, they got a lot going on, and they need the right the right kind of help, you know? Some people, they really need that, and it's not, and you know, you can't help everybody. We're not responsible for other people. I think it's good to offer support, but you can't make, you know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Do you think if we did a Pokemon quiz, the shiny will show up? I'm probably not going to answer too well, but I'll try. Mark, thank you so much for the donation. That is so lovely. Let me go ahead and show that some love. Thank you so much, Mark. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. That is so kind. The evil laugh. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. The easiest way to lure out shiny Uxie is with a cheesecake because they are yellow all round. That is true. I didn't know if the all around was also in reference to a round cheesecake, but if it was or if it wasn't, that was brilliant. It was a double pun. It's because people can hide online and have no accountability. For sure. I think people are very comfortable online, maybe because of that anonymity, for sure. But I never got that. I always like, they can still figure out who you are. Like, if the right people wanted to, that you could still be found out, you know? I am Regina. I am still alive. Good to see you again. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl soft resets take so long. 60 seconds per reset is diabolical. It is 60, resets per hour. It is brutal. It is so brutal. But we out here doing the best we can, you know? Wait, is stream ending? No, it's not. I'm probably going to go till 7,500. I think I'm going to go till 7,500, I would imagine. I think that's going to be probably where I'll end it. Probably. Black Friday and old Halloween candy. Get some candy. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any Halloween candy around. I think that they already put it all away or like discounted it all already. Oh, man. You know what would be really nice? And I don't know if they have them around here, but I would really love... And it's not necessarily the sweet. It's not sweet, but I would really like a gluten-free croissant. Or like a big cookie, a big chocolate chip cookie. Ooh, that'd be so good. I should now name my Rowlet Hawk. Robin Hood? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Robin Hood is perfect. Great saying about the horse and water. Thank you, Zoys. Not my original work. But it's a good saying. I like it. I've had to cut family members because they're too toxic. Yeah, it sucks when it comes to that, but sometimes it has to happen, you know? You might remember this Thanos reference, but it's remember the Houdini. I do. I love, yeah. He's dropped a lot of merch with in relation to Houdini. So that came up in my mind for Rowlet's nickname. That's a good one. I do like it. I love cheesecake. So do I, Chris. It's great. Using my phone because I can't sleep. Can't sleep because I'm using my phone. It's the vicious cycle, isn't it? It's like that saying, give someone a mask and they'll show you their true face. I like, yeah, people hide behind anonymity. Absolutely. That's a really good saying. I haven't heard that one, but that's good. I've named my shiny Rowlet Duo because the Duolingo L. I like that a lot. That's good. Come on, Uxie, we've been nice. You shine already, but why is my brain? Yeah, please be your best friend. Shine, please. Pretty, please. Come on, Perks with Stick. You know you want to be gold. That's what I'm saying. How can a croissant be gluten-free? I've had them once before. I have had gluten-free croissants once before. It's the flour that they use. You can use other flours, but they tend to not make things gluten-free because a lot of the time the flour you need to make gluten-free stuff is more expensive, which sucks. Yeah, Switch resets are truly awful. They take a bit too long because the loading screen takes forever for each check. Absolutely. And especially in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They're extra long for this one, to be honest. Yes, if you believe work from home works for you, I promise it does. Take it from an introvert who is work from home. I can devour an entire cheesecake in my PJs and somehow get paid for it. Yeah, I would love to get something that's more full-time that's work from home, to be honest. That would be perfect. I love Rowlet. Such a cute little bean burb. Absolutely. I watched an ad for Jif chocolate peanut butter. Did you? I don't think I've ever tried Jif peanut butter. But that sounds nice. Return the slab and Poplier. Now, I don't want to alarm anyone here, but someone in chat has been overtaken by an owl. Oh no. That's spooky. In my school, there is no bullies. It's just that one person who nobody likes because they did something that is unforgivable. Like making fun of religion, race, and other things, which got him expelled. Generally, like, just, like, people that aren't pleasant don't tend to attract others that aren't like them. Like, I feel like it's kind of like, there's a saying about that too. It's like attracts like. So, yeah. One good example of someone lashing out that I can think of is Kieran. When super depressed and obsessed with battling to the point he pushed people away unnecessarily and lashed out at others, for sure. Like I said, I will always feel bad about the whole Kieran thing with the DLC because I don't like the fact that we were forced to lie because I would not lie, but, you know, obviously that was just the way they wanted that story to go. There was this amazing art exhibition where a woman sat and let people do whatever they wanted. And it was normal for a bit till one person did something and everyone started being weird. Oh, really? That is very brave. Every time Nogla and Terrorizer bring up Houdini, I comment it. Oh, I love that. I need to catch up on their stuff, to be honest. But he at least came around in the end and made an honest and genuine effort to turn things around, and everyone at BB Academy. That's true. That's true. You know what I think? I think the thing is, you know what I'd like to see more of? Normalizing like a genuine redemption arc for people, like people who've messed up, and people not just shutting them down and canceling them, but giving people the opportunity to like actually legitimately grow and change. I'm gonna say it, and I've said this before, I absolutely think people have the capacity to change. I think that people can learn and people can grow, and I think it will take time, and it does take time, and it's not always instantaneous, because I think instantaneous change can sometimes just be people learning how to hide what they're not doing right better. But I think giving people the grace to like grow and change, I think that that's something that would be like, I think that'd be pretty awesome. To be honest. What's up? Oh, good luck and all that good stuff. Thank you, Togemon. I appreciate that. Good to see you again. Thank you, Buttercup. Sadly, I have to step away for lunch, but I'll take my phone with me since I don't want to miss you getting a shiny, but I won't be able to comment since I'm having crab. No, that's okay. Enjoy it, Nexus. I used to think flour was made from flowers. That is so wholesome. I don't know what I used to think it was made out of when I was younger. I just remember as a kid, I don't know if you guys did this, but this was like when we didn't have a lot of money growing up, but I remember we couldn't afford like name brand Play-Doh or anything. So what we used to do is flour was really cheap. So we would get, mum would get flour and water, and we'd make like a dough out of that, and then we'd be entertained all day. But it got to the point where we could only play with it outside because it would get too messy. Buttercup cheesecake croissant shiny hunting paradise. That sounds good to me. It's always get them tackles. Game Freak should make a buttercup. That'd be funny. Ixie Loki looks like a potato. It kind of does. Once one person did something weird to her, everyone started doing worse and worse, and then she got up at the end. No one could look her in the eyes because of their shame. That's so sad. I mean, I can't imagine. Like, that is very, very bold, but that is, yeah, interesting for a commentary piece. I'll be back. Goes and fetches the weapon stand with the weapons already laid out. I didn't want to have to do this, but this is essentially forcing my hand. Weapons for sale. Jordan's back with the weapon stand. Let's go. Yes, flour comes from flowers, sugar comes from snow, and sand is home, and eggs come from chickens. That's how my logic operated before the age of 7. Oh, I love it. I know Kieran was a scumbag, but he did legitimately turn around. If he wanted to, he could have kept doubling down, but he turned around after Indigo Disc. Get a lot of fans still bash him. I actually really like Kieran, honestly. Like, I get people, like, don't like that he went that route, but, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would be quite bitter if they'd been lied to about some pretty big things that were really important to them. Not saying it's the right reaction to have, but it was a reaction that I think was pretty human. People aren't born bad and evil. It's all because of how and where they grew up and raised. Everyone can change and grow, but it takes the will to do so. No will, no change, no matter how long they try. Absolutely, Kat. That's really well put. Very, very well put. Absolutely. Totally agree. Capacity to change and want to change are two different things. That is true. That is true. Everyone has the capacity to change. Not everybody has the want to change. But I think that people should be given the space and the time to do that and to improve. I don't really like the whole, if someone makes a mistake, then, like, you know, and if they genuinely want to change, but, like, I don't know. I think this whole, like, once you've made one mistake and then that's it, I don't like that mindset. Now, obviously there are some things, and obviously there are certain situations where you need to take it seriously, and, like, you can't just, like, be, you know what I mean? Like, obviously there is obvious stuff I don't have to say with that, where that doesn't apply. But I mean, like, you know, I think people can change. I don't know. Anyone play Nier Automata? Yes, I do, Sfeel. I love that game. Perfect name for Hoot Hoot is Houdini. There's so many good ones. Cogs, hi. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Some people just want to watch the world burn. That's it. I take seeing people changing with a grain of salt. Actions speak louder than words. Absolutely. And that's the thing. You can only see actions after a certain amount of time. Right? You know? Because it's easy to say that you're going to change and do better, but I think my favorite is when people just do it. They just do it. They show up. They do better. They try. Like, I'm rooting for those people. Like, good on you. You know? In my experience, I've made a mistake and people give me inappropriate amounts of punishment for something minor. I think it's like people are like that until they've had their mistake like put up. You know what I mean? Like when people come from a place where their mistakes aren't aired out, that it's very easy to cast judgment on others. But everybody makes mistakes. Everybody messes up. Like it happens. Obviously, there's different extents and different degrees of that. Like that's obviously a thing. And like I said, it's hard because a lot of this stuff is really nuanced, right? But like, I don't know. I think it makes sense what I'm trying to say. Really makes you question people's morals. Like, yeah, he isn't real, but if people are so quick to keep ripping him apart just because they can, it really says a lot about them. That's what I've always said. I feel like what people say behind your back says more about them and their character than what it does about you. Been debating playing the Nier games. Should I? I think you should. I think they're good. I really like them. I'm a big fan of the franchise personally. Is it true you have to play the game 3 times to get the full story? That's hard. I didn't play it 3 times. But I also did watch YouTube videos, so I don't know. But I guess you could see how you go. But yeah, I don't think I missed. I think probably the more you play a game, the more you're gonna pick up on stuff. But I don't think you have to play it. I don't know. I don't know if I've missed stuff, but I don't think so. Don't get me wrong. He's not a bully or has its. Don't get me. He's not a bully or has its traits. Just the person is unstable at the end. But some years past, I found him in public and they wanted to fight me, but he's scared to fight me. Yeah, if people can't let go of stuff after years and years and years, then I don't know what to do about that. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just let go. Fetches my bar stool and sits down with my hidden ability shiny starters nearby. It's clear that this knowledge spewing cheesehead's talking too dang long. Time to force it into compliance. I think we're at that point, Jordan. I think so. I named my shiny Halloween Decidueye on Pokemon Go, Monsieur. Because of how fancy he is. I like that. Manners maketh man. That's right, Louie. It all comes full circle. Nana, hello. I've seen a lot of incidents of well-known people that have made mistakes in the past and get hated by it for everyone, even though they became a good person. And that does suck. I mean, it does suck. And you know, it's one of those things that, like, obviously it's understandable that some people are still going to be like, I don't want to have involvement with that person because of the stuff that they did in the past and that. Like, it's people's right to be able to do that. For sure. But I think that there's some stuff that I see people like their whole livelihood gets ruined and I'm like, I don't know. Some stuff I do think is absolutely forgivable. Some stuff, of course. And then there are things that, like I said, there are certain things where it's common sense should come into play and it's like, obviously, you know, some things are very bad and they need proper help for things like that. But I'm not talking about like that stuff. I'm talking about like, I don't know. I think it's just on the internet. A lot of stuff gets taken out of context and gets twisted. And like I said, I already said this earlier, but it's like, it's definitely it can be a scary place. There's no such thing as perfect. You are beautiful as you are. Even with all your imperfections, you can do anything. Bathtub Barracuda. I love that. Do I like Taiwan? I've never been, but I feel like I see a lot of Taiwanese food that looks really good. Also, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. I think if anyone says sorry and they mean it, they should be given a clean slate unless the problem is severe, then things should be outside and there should be outside help and things. That's right. Like I feel that. I feel that, you know? I feel that. I remember one time people had been ripping up on me for ages, and then when I turned around and stood up for myself, I became the bad guy. Like, huh? Yeah, I think it's people like to have an easy target, and when you take that away from them, then it's like, that makes them feel vulnerable, maybe? I don't know, though. I ain't a psychologist. I don't know everything, but yeah. I think if people want to change and are given the chance to change, but stay in the same place, who made them bad in the first place, they wouldn't be able to change much. It takes a lot of change, but it's worth it. Absolutely. And it's a lot of effort. It can be a lot of effort because sometimes there's a lot more to it depending on what it is, right? You know, but I've seen people work genuinely really hard to get out of their situation to try and be a better person, and like they genuinely are remorseful for the mistakes that they've made, and they do aspire and they do actions to prove that they want to be better. So it kind of sucks seeing people like that be treated, you know, kind of have certain things held against them. And then, you know, I see people, I don't know. I just think humans are very interesting. I think the internet especially is very interesting because it's like the internet feels so different to real life, you know? Like the way that we socialize on the internet feels so different to how we socialize in real life, you know? It's interesting that I still have 3 female hidden ability shiny Bulbasaurs in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl after putting 2 in Scarlet and Violet. There are some gen mutations that make people prone to bad behavior. Yeah, I could see that for sure. And well done on the hidden ability Bulbasaur. The only perfect, the only thing perfect is Perfect Cell. That's right. It's literally in the name. There we go. People can never truly know if someone is really repenting. Oh, that's true. Welcome to Taiwan. Hi. Hi from Australia. I also remember when everyone turned their back on me because they thought I was talking about one person when I was talking about someone completely different. All my friends stopped speaking with me. I don't like that. I don't like when it's a bunch of hearsay. I'm very direct with people. If I think somebody maybe, oh, I can hear the dogs running around outside the room. They're very energetic for 7 a.m. But I suppose, you know, for them this is their normal waking hour. What was I saying? I was saying about that. Yeah, I think I feel like I'm very direct. If I hear that somebody maybe has a problem with me or if a situation's going on, I will directly confront the person and I will give them a chance to tell me how they feel, explain their side, and then I will explain and hopefully clear it up. If not, there's not much that can be done, and then I wouldn't go waste more energy on it than that. You've tried to fix the problem. It can suck, and like, you know, having people say things about you that are not true or things that are upsetting or hurtful. But I've learned that if people are willing to believe stuff like that so easily and they call themselves your friend, then maybe they're not as much of a friend as you thought they were if they're not willing to hear you out. Figured it was time to bring the weapon stand out of retirement. I anticipated this was going to make a comeback, but didn't think it would be this soon. I know. Neither did I, Jordan, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's stay healthy. Yes, hydration reminder courtesy of Moody. Thank you very much. I used to be a bitter person, but only to myself, but then I found help and became more kind to myself and others. That makes me really happy. You deserve to be kind to yourself. You deserve kindness. Not me. I'm the same IRL as I am on the internet. Well, that's good. Consistency is key. I think overall, I feel like I see it more. Like looking at like generalizing like the internet as a whole, I suppose. It feels very different. I think a lot of it was Kieran just being a kid and not knowing how to process emotions and lacking social skills. Carmine too, in some ways, just part of growing up, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Perfect doesn't exist as it is different for everybody. We have rules and laws force people into good behavior. That's why there is such a big difference with anonymity. Overcorrection is a thing. Oh, for sure. For sure. If the shiny comes under 7,450, can you name a potato? You know what? If I do get it under that amount, I will call it potato. But it's only for this limited time offer in this next 22 checks. Hydration check. Time for the 4th monster. Jezza, no! I know, Jordan. This thing's been stubborn. Allowed myself to be vulnerable for a sec. Shuffles back into the shadow. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Louie. I'm proud of you. And I think everything you said makes sense, to be honest. I totally get it. You know? And, like, it's kind of nice to be able to just let sort of stuff like that sometimes, I think. Because that way you can kind of get a bigger perspective on a situation. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I gotta know, what did you do to annoy Uxie so much? I don't know! This thing does not like me at all. Oh my gosh, it doesn't like me. And honestly, I'm taking it personally. I don't even know what I did to this thing. It just doesn't want to be gold. It doesn't want to be buttery. And honestly, that breaks my heart. I had empathy for Kieran. I also thought Drayton was a bully. That's fair. That's fair. I have empathy for Kieran as well. Like I said, I like Kieran. I don't know. No, it's not the most popular take. But Kieran is young. The situation with Kieran is an upsetting one. I would be upset if I was lied to like that, you know? So, like, I do get it. It does make sense to me. You know? I mask my trauma with humor because if I don't, I'll cry. What do they say? If I don't laugh, I'll cry? Oh, I use that saying probably way too often every month. Oh, I'm over 6,000 checks on Regirock. Sad. Oh, that is sad. I hope you get the Regichock soon. Also find it ironic people bash Kieran for the Ogerpon thing then when Volo, the game before, was just as obsessed with Arceus, but much worse because he was an adult and literally tried to destroy the world. I like Volo. I do. But yeah, you're right. She called Uxie silly one time and it took it personally. Did I? I know that it's being very difficult, I will say that. I think Uxie's upset you shiny hunted others while hunting it. You think so? Well, I can't undo that now, you know? Surely it understands. Never be vulnerable. Bottle up your emotions always if you need to vent. Need to vent them, take them out on your children since they won't understand anyways. Richard! Not good advice, Richard! Oh, no. Don't bottle it up. Bottling up only leads to more problems. Knows you might call him the Mr. Golden? Yeah, maybe. I was here during Butters' I'm scared of nothing but Toad's arc before learning the horrors of crocodiles. Yeah. I'm still not scared of them. Unless I see it looking at me from under the water. I know, Jordan. Pokemon games recently touch upon more sensitive topics, like what happened with Kieran, and I like that direction. Where we are in the wrong but try to fix it, not the other way around. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I kind of like that. It kind of makes you get to see some of the characters in a different light. Here's Kieran. Kieran's a character from the DLCs in Scarlet and Violet. That's it, yeah, just a rival from Scarlet and Violet. I'm sorry if I ramble on. It's just that I dislike people who make fun of weak people and don't take accountability for their actions. No, that's okay. You don't have to worry. You're not rambling on. I understand. I think that it's like low fruit in a way, right? Future dude, hello. It has been a while. I do remember you. Oh my gosh, good to see you again. I hope you're well. Pat's my weapon stand. This brings back some memories from when we went after the Emerald Registeel back in Sword, doesn't it, Buttercup? It does, Jordan. It does remind me of those days. Buttercup, you need to take the Uxie to court so it'll shine. Oh, I don't know if that'll work. We'll have to see. But a kind reminder for the bet. The surprise is ready and waiting for you, but hope more that Uxie shines. Oh, that's lovely. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Oh. I'm about to call my consort Radon Trauma and commit a melee-only playthrough. A melee-only? Dang! I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to. I'm beast. Yeah, I actually didn't mind Volo as a character. I don't know. Something about Volo was very interesting to me. But that's like saying I'm not scared of a kangaroo as long as it's behind plexiglass. Like, what? Well, no, hear me out. Hear me out. I still think... No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to be one of those people that thinks they can win against a bear. That was so funny to me. Local park, that's... Yeah, that's fair. The years past, I got... Ooh, I thought for a second that was shiny. I don't know why. The years past, I got strong for the weak people who can't defend themselves. That's a good way to be. Good way to be. Parenting tip for any new parents out there. If your child screams and cries, make sure to always scream back at them so they understand not to do that because it's annoying. This is a joke. Aww. Future. The fire and the water. I could win against a bear if the bear was missing all 4 limbs and I had a minigun. That's the most honest answer. It is. You're gonna start a fire, Future? Oh, that's funny. I know that was a joke, but it unironically works. It kind of does. I feel like it would. Like, they'd be just so confused. Just baffled. Like, why are you screaming at me? What the flip? What's going on right now? You know what's sad? So I used my ice cube tray and I had like 5 ice cubes left. And I was like, that's so many. If I put it in my water cup, it should last for ages. And now I'm just sitting here drinking room temperature water. Saddest moment of my life. I'm kidding. Oh. I can win against a bear because I am the bear. That's right. I grew up in that I'll give you something to cry about generation. Yeah, Louis, so did I. If I had $1 for every time I heard that one. Uxie's about knowledge and such, right? Maybe to get the shiny, you need to start learning about the wonders of the earth and discover them. I'll be like, I'll go on a world expedition. I'll travel around all of the globe. I'll learn about many different cultures, walks of life, the geography, the architecture, the agriculture, all of it. And I'll do the first check back will be shiny, I bet. This is gonna be an expensive shiny. I've seen a hilarious nickname for a kangaroo. I am now curious. Chat, what's the biggest animal you think you'd be able to deal with or fight off for a death scenario? A tapeworm. Listen, are we talking length or are we talking like weight here? Because lengthwise, I reckon that I could beat a tapeworm. That is my genuine best answer that I can give. I'm doing alright. Gonna start breeding for a shiny Poplar in a second. Oh nice, I wish you luck. You said Ice Cube and I thought you were gonna say Ice Cube. Ice Cube's pretty great too. I can beat an Ursaring easy. Arceus, I choose you. Yeah, the Arceus would help. The kangaroo is a roid rabbit? Okay, that kind of fits pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here drinking Pepsi Max. Sucks to be you, butter. Banoffee, what if I told you in my hand right now is a can of Pepsi Max? I've been alternating between this can of Pepsi Max and I've had 2 big cups of water. Nearly 2 big cups of water. I'm kind of slowing down on the water consumption right now because it's room temperature. So it's essentially stale water at this point, but, you know, we gotta make it work. I'm drinking Lewis Hamilton Monster Energy. Last one today, I promise. Are you sure, Jezza? Can you promise me for real, for real? That's a lot of energy drinks in one day. That's not good for your heart. Give Uxie a book and then it will shine. You think so? Just throw a book at it. It might take that as an attack. Life hack. If you like cold drinks, put the drink you're drinking in your ice cube tray. Oh, so when it melts, it doesn't water it down? Well, that is convenient for my water cup right now. A T-Rex? Uxie bestowed humans with knowledge. Mesprit gave people the ability to feel, and Azelf gave people willpower. Well, there you go. Lies, says feel. Lies! I'd say you're lying. Pure copium, probably. Probably. I'm definitely lying. Sad sips on room temperature water. Oh, sad water drinking noises. Stale water. Alright then, never thought I'd hear those words together. I promise it's a thing. You know, I would see those YouTubers who would do the get unready with me and then they'd go to bed and they'd have a cup of water with them so they could drink it in the morning when they woke up. And I was like, I can't do that because if I try to drink that water in the morning, it's going to be warm and there could have been things that got into it overnight when I was asleep. Who knows what crawled into my water when I was unconscious, you know? I don't know. You know? I'm not very trusting of the bedside beverage overnight. Call me crazy, but you know? Chat, who'd win? 1 of every type of lion or 1 billion of every Pokemon, including variants? It's gotta be the lions, right? It's summer where you are. No wonder you're drinking so much butters. I completely forgot. It is summer and I'm so over it already. What am I? I'm officially 2 days into summer and I'm done. I'm over it. I don't want to deal with summer anymore. Sad face. I don't like summer. Oh gosh, and it's so humid. It's so humid. It's ridiculous. I'm not a fan. I do not like the humidity. Made it back, hurrah. Guess you didn't manage to get it while I was gone. I did not, Mass, sadly, but it is good to see you again. So hello, hello. Yes, I know. Can promise it's the last one. I have none left. Lol, gotta take it easy now. Okay, well at least that's the last one. This is not looking good for a potato. It's not, but you only need one lucky check to sparkle. Who knows what's crawled into my water? Glares at Party. Yeah, and you know what? She's actually small enough that she could probably fit into it. That's the worst part. And you know what, actually? I've been sitting at my desk and she'll be like, I want to get picked up. And she's like, up you. So I'll pick her up, I'll put her on my desk and I'll be like drinking my drink and she'll try to drink, like lick the bottom of the can for like the condensation or whatever that's on it. And then I'll be like, oh, okay, like that's fine. Like you're drinking the outside of the can, like that's okay. You know, we're just sharing the drink. And then I'll like go to pop her down or something and then she'll try to like drink out of where I'm drinking from. No matter what I'm drinking. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Pochi. What the flip? Get your own straw. But it's true. It's true. Water is dihydrogen monoxide? Water is water, no carbonation, therefore zero chance to go stale. I don't know. Have you seen water that's been sitting in a cup for a long time? I'm just saying. I've seen some pretty interesting looking water if it's not sealed in a bottle. Just sitting in a cup. I've officially started my Uxie hunt. Nice, Bagel. I wish you luck. But there's a neat invention to prevent things like that. It's called a lid. But am I going to put it in a container? You know, because lids on cups usually have like holes for straws and then the straw's got a hole in it. There's still a way for something to get into it. 2 days into summer and 3 lectures behind. That's right. Sorry, not sorry. That's it, Rudy. Oh. I have not attended a single 8 AM lecture in the past 3 months. 100%. Facts. Facts. Do people not drink water from water bottles anymore? Like, why would you just drink from a glass? But that's what I'm saying when I was talking about the videos. They just put a glass next to the bed. They're not getting bottles. They're getting glasses. Pochi sees can is for me. That's exactly what she thinks. Hi, Papa. Good to see you. Welcome. I'll be for real. Your hunt makes me think my hunt will take just as long or longer. No, no, no. You will not suffer this fate. I forbid it. You'll get it quicker than I will, cat. Yeah, you're not drinking mud water, I hope. No. I'm not intentionally drinking mud water, but if I'm asleep, who knows if the mud fairy's gonna come and put mud in the water? I don't know. Yeah, technically, it can't go stale, but it can go stagnant. And I mean, are they really so different? Are they really so different? They probably are, but listen. Should I A, shiny hunt DAs or continue my shiny living decks in Sword and Shield? Ooh. Are you going for a legendary target in DAs or just like any target Zodiac? Because I would say that's up to you. Lids in Australia go on the bottom of the cup. Kind of a design flaw, but what you gonna do? That's right. Totally forgot that major oversight. It's so normal to me, you know? Is water wet? This is the question I think about at night when I can't sleep. It's 4 AM. I've just finished another stream not getting shiny Uxie. I'm laying in bed in the dark. Laying on my back, by the way, because I'm a maniac when I sleep. My arms are crossed. I'm just looking up at the ceiling and I'm like, is the water wet? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. I'm sorry. Brian, hi! Hey, Buttercup. Just got shiny Litten with Intimidate and shiny Amora now onto shiny Alolan Vulpix, hoping the shiny has snow warning. Fingers crossed, Brian. Well done. There's a hole for the straw, yes, but there's often a cover for said straw, a lid for the lid, one could say. But I don't have a lid for my lid. It is just an exposed straw. Where does one acquire a lid for the straw? I'm curious now. It's the mud fairy. Let me It exists. It exists. If you put a pile of mud under your pillow, it might end up in the cup beside your bed. Who knows? I make no promises. Is water wet? A fantastic question that's hard to answer. I like the question. I like the answer that when water is on things, that thing is wet. So water itself is not wet. It is just water. That's right. That's right. But what about the middle of it? Is the middle of it wet? Because is the water getting wet inside the middle of it? KM. Oh. Going for Pheromosa? Ooh. How far off are you from option B, Zodiac? Maybe Pheromosa DAs would be good. Random, but do you have tattoos or any piercings? I absolutely love tattoos and such and want more in the future. I actually do, yeah, I do. I don't have many piercings, I'll be totally honest with you. I have both sides of my nose done and my ears pierced, and that's it. I used to have a lot more when I was younger, but I don't anymore. And I do have tattoos, yes. I have a few tattoos and I want to get more, but I'm just taking my time with that, yeah. Water is not wet. In order to be wet, you have to be able to be dry. Ah, is there dehydrated water? Serious question. Don't laugh at me. I want to know. Butter sleeps coffin pose, pondering the deeper meaning of the word wet. The more you know. That's right. When you can't sleep and you're thinking, what is Buttercup doing right now? Because I'm sure that's a question that's on everybody's mind. That's what I'm doing. Water is wet to you mean? Maybe. Are you going to go double over odds? You know what? I don't want to, but I might not have a choice. Well, that wasn't fun. Thought my father, oh no, he just started choking, couldn't breathe. He says he's fine, but I worry. Oh my gosh, I would be worried too. That is the worst when someone starts choking. Because I remember, you're meant to do the Heimlich, right? And then I remember for a long time being told, no, if you do the Heimlich, it'll just lodge it down further. But then I watched a video from that firefighter guy who's always on my shorts. And he said, if you're choking on something, the best thing you can do is get like a chair or something. And then just like throw yourself over it. So hopefully it'll help like spit it out. That's what he said. So if you're ever alone and choking, apparently that's what you're supposed to do. It's on the lid. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean the lid on the lid? What do you mean, Spheel? This is just a straw. How do I can't show you it? It's just a straw. There's no lid on the straw. I'm so... What do you mean? There's a lid for the straw? But that's in the lid? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I used to make my ex-GF mad at me for saying that. Oh, that's sad. It's a valid question, you know? What came first, the chicken or the egg? I also think about this. My guess is a T-Rex. What are we even talking about this stream? I don't even know, Regina, but I like your pun. The is water wet thing just reminds me of the theory that stones are squishy and soft until they become in contact with something. Ah, yes! I've heard of that theory. One day I'll catch him off guard. No, but there is liquid oxygen. Okay. The chicken came first because the egg originates from a chicken, but chicken originates from the first living organism if you go back far enough. That's a good answer. I have 8 out of 399, so not many. I think Pheromosa could be fun. Zodiac, I say go Pheromosa. I would suggest that the water in the middle is also not, it's not wet. The water is just water as a whole and cannot be itself. Not be on itself. Okay, I see. But what if the egg came first because the chicken evolved until it laid the first chicken egg? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I figured it was time for us to revisit the weapon stand arc. I'm glad that you did. I think it's very valid for where we are with this hunt. CPR changes every few years. That's true. I guess we'll never know, Kat. That's true. We'll never get the answer. In the US, we have caps for straws. Do you not buy the water cup with a lid? On those lids is a cover for the straw with a hole. Look it up. I don't think that this one came with that. The ones that were all in the store were just a lid, a cup with a lid and a straw in it, but no cover for the lid. Oh, sounds fancy though. Lid on the straw where there's a super cool invention called the mouth, but I can't sleep with it like that. That seems like a hazard, right? But then again, I guess the bigger hazard would be leaving my water out to get stagnant and stale. The egg came first. Theoretically, mutations are always happening and every generation is different from the one before. So the new chicken from the egg, but the egg from the old chicken. Oh my gosh. You guys should do the walk in California. I feel like that would be very, very not a good idea. It was proven to be a chicken. The egg is connected to the animal that laid it, not what it is in it. Okay. If we're going for these sorts of questions, I've got one that's fitting for this topic in particular. How many holes does a straw have? 1, 2, or more? I feel like it's 1. I want to say it's 1, right? Right? Did you know when you fall asleep, your teeth turn soft and hard, and when you wake up, totally true. That is a terrifying, that is nightmare fuel. Honestly, the egg came from an ancient bird that wasn't a chicken, but that thing that was in the chick. The egg came first. Oh my gosh. If we get the shiny right now, I'm not going to be able to explain this chat. No potato, that's so sad. Only straws have 1 hole. I think it's 1 hole, right? That's literally what came first, the universe or the egg of Arceus? Definitely Arceus. 155 eggs for Alolan Vulpix so far. No shinies yet. You got this, Brian. Literally, people who say chickens came first do not know how evolution works. Chickens didn't just pop out of the blue and a chicken laid an egg. This is too much. I'm going to implode. To my weapon stand. I know you weren't expecting to come out of retirement so soon, but I figured it was time to revisit the saga, and well, we need you now more than ever, my friend. That's so true. I know, admits my brain's doing a woo! Egg came first. Chickens are far, far mutant descendants of dinosaurs, and the first mutation would have come from what? An egg. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I just wanted to know if water was wet. And if water could be stale. Hi, Joel. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Got done with my lunch and cleaning up, lol. I heard you contemplate if there is dry water, and my mind jumped to ice, if that counts. That's a good answer, Nexus. I like that. This chat is fun. It is good. Fuel's brain has ceased functions. Factory reset required. Yeah, I think I'm doing error 404 right now. Please find it while we're asking inconsequential questions. It'd be really funny. It would be. Hi guys, it's Buttercup. In today's video, we're doing the shiny Uxie hunt. Ignore the first 8 minutes of chicken and eggs. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to explain it. How about this? The earth is the egg that came first, for sure. And does that mean the core is the yolk? I hope the egg doesn't crack. The chicken came first. The egg needs the chicken to hatch, especially at that time. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if an egg came first, did it happen to fall into like a very warm, cozy, perfect set of environments in order to hatch it? You know? 80 likes? Oh my gosh, yeah, we are at 80 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Holy smokes, thank you. Dang. Did you know the average person ends up eating 20 spiders in their sleep? Is that a night, a week, a month, a year, or a lifetime? Because that's protein. No, I'm kidding. Oh gosh, that's a terrifying thought, isn't it? A straw has 1 continuous hole with 2 ends, just like the intestine with the... Yeah. Yeah. We've just got a big straw running through us. That is a horrifying thought. What are we talking about, Moody? I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I'm afraid to ask. I like the chicken came from dinosaur theory. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking. The dinosaur egg came first. Got to consider fish eggs. That's true. Technically, all life evolved from single-cell organisms billions of years ago. Single cells are kind of egg-shaped. Therefore, eggs. That is true. I guess we never specified if it was a chicken egg that came first, did we? That's a second. Once you close your eyes, the spiders form a Congo line. They form a Congo line into your mouth. It's easier because, like I said, soft teeth. That's horrifying. A Congo line. That's such a funny thought. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That thought is really funny to me. I don't know why. They're like on a little holiday. On a side note, did you know that water is sticky? I mean, I feel like I've seen some water in some ponds that looks like it could be sticky. The scary thing about legendary mythical shiny hunts is that when it goes on for an eternity, you start wondering if it's possible you accidentally missed it in one of the thousands of encounters. Absolutely. I've thought that a few times. I would agree, straws probably have 1 continuous hole. It's just deeper than most holes you'd find. Absolutely. If the Earth stopped rotating for just a second, it would send everyone and everything flying, and life as we know it will change. Absolutely. I wonder if I would go towards a wall though, or if I would fly to the floor, or would I fly to the roof? I don't know. Was orange originally the fruit or the color? That is what I would like. I would like to know the answer to that. I would like to imagine that the color came first and then someone just like pointed to like the fruit that was the color and they're like, oh, that's orange. And then they were just like, that is orange. It is the orange. The orange. I don't know. That's kind of a funny idea to me. No. If we're specifying chicken eggs, then chicken, the animal that laid eggs, said eggs had to exist in order for the specific egg to exist. That makes sense. Did you know purple isn't actually real? Don't do this to me, Louie. Don't do this to me, Louie. How did people discover they can drink cow milk? I thought about that, Cat. I remember being like 10 years old and thinking, who discovered that? That's kind of crazy. I don't think about that one too much anymore. Because I think it's better I just don't ponder those thoughts. Oh. Reminds me of the anime where a girl's reincarnated as a spider. Oh, yeah. I think I've heard about that one. That's the worst feeling when you've been hunting this long. Absolutely. Answer to the orange question. The fruit came first. The color was named later. Really? I thought it was the other way around. Oh, Nexus, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's so lovely. Alpine, welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members-only Discord channel, should you want to access it, and you get a cute bro next to your name. Thank you so much, Nexus, for gifting that. That's so lovely. Thank you. No. Random yellow things to boost shiny luck. Thank you, Regina. Ooh, some of that looks kind of nice. Okay. I can see. Is there butter there? Is that third to last one the butter? Well, come on. When did this become a philosophy lecture? I don't know, Spiel. I'm scared. Oranges were originally green, so they were basically limes, is what you're telling me. W Nexus, I agree. Yeah, Broody, that is hilarious. I love it. It's an interesting thought. Louis is actually right. Violet is technically on the longest wavelength in the visible spectrum, and it is often teetering between visible and not visible. Interesting. Okay. My mind has been blown many times today. My pleasure, Buttercup. Sending more shiny luck for you. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that very much. Mass, woo, philosophy. Of course there is butter. Let's go. The butter is amazing. What came first, the Uxie or the butter? Makes you think. It does, Cat. I ponder these deep thoughts. Oh gosh. The whole magenta isn't real thing always screws with me. It's basically just because it doesn't actually have a wavelength on the spectrum. So your brain just kind of makes it up. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know this. I didn't know this at all. So are you telling me essentially magenta or purple is basically like camo, which means John Cena should just switch his branding from camo to magenta? Is that what you're telling me? Butter, how can butter send shiny luck? It's so slippery. That's true. Butter, did you know shiny Uxie doesn't exist? No, don't say that. Don't say that. Conspiracy theory colors are a figment of our imagination. I've always thought that we all probably see colors differently. Like I was like, my blue sky looks like how it looks, but maybe your blue sky looks different because you interpret colors differently. And so you're going to be like, yeah, of course that's blue because your color of blue is always going to be the same throughout all the blues you see. But my blue is going to be different, but we're going to recognize it the same way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think about that as well. But that's another one of those thoughts that I ponder at night. The butter because the Uxie hasn't shown up yet. That's true. That's it, Panoffy. Thank you. Pants were invented by accident Greek sailors to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed that the sight of the sailors angered the sea god. Really? It goes, oh, there's a gap. Must put something there. This'll do. Invents magenta. Just like how your eyes constantly twitch or vibrate, and your brain basically blacks out with the shaking. Interesting. Okay. I mean, everything you see in your brain, making sense of the light bouncing off various objects in the world. That's true. Feel. Oh gosh. You know what? Maybe Maybe Shiny Uxie is magenta, and that's why we haven't seen it yet. Have you ever had really strong deja vu and you didn't know how to feel about it? Yes, I have. I've had deja vu quite a few times. Did you know that while red, blue, and yellow are the primary colors of light are red, blue, and green? I did not know that. Mark, I gotta go, but thank you for being so awesome to be around. Oh, can't wait to update you on all the consoles and stuff, but quick, if there's one PS2 game you'd recommend. Ooh, if there's one I'd recommend. Oh my gosh. I think you can play Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation 2, can't you? Isn't Wrath of Cortex specifically on PlayStation 2? I would recommend that, but I don't know if it is. I hope it is. Good luck, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Oh, Moody. You think my shiny is like butter? Yeah, golden butter. That's it. I like that, really. Objects are every color except what they look like. If we only see the light that it reflects, the only color the object doesn't absorb. I like that. I like that. Do you remember that? Oh yes, the gold and white and the black and blue dress meme last decade? I do. I always thought it was white and gold. I'm gonna be honest. I never saw black and blue on that dress. I tried to though. I really tried to. Mic drop feedback. I love it. Apparently the reason that those little banana sweets don't taste like banana is because they've perfected the recipe once and it got destroyed. Now they can't replicate it. True. Those banana ones that are kind of like musk texture. I actually kind of like those. They're not my favorite, but I don't hate them. Color is just what isn't absorbed by the object in question. For example, the sky is white light, and when it hits the atmosphere, all colors but blue are absorbed. Blue is what's reflected into your eyes. Ah, okay. I feel that I might be losing my sanity. And I don't know if it's because of the shiny or if it's because of all the knowledge that I've absorbed today. Uxie is the camouflage it is. Bye, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. You're awesome too. Think shiny Uxie, that would be cool. Uxie's probably happy about the convos we're having. Probably. Maybe it just enjoys good conversation. Aww. I thought that banana flavoring was the flavoring of the original bananas compared to the breed we have today. They tasted different. Maybe. Me too. I saw white and gold as well. Yeah, I always thought it was white and gold too. Also, that's Mesprit's color. It is. Right, chat. Hear me out. Chocolate ice cream doesn't taste like chocolate. I don't think it tastes like chocolate, but it tastes like chocolate ice cream. Like, and I know that's like, well, obviously, but I mean, it's different. It's a different kind of taste, and I think it's probably got to do with the sugar and milk content, I would imagine. Whales are 3 times smarter and 3 times more delicious than humans? Oh gosh. Is it because their brains are bigger than ours? Isn't it supposed to be that the dolphins have one of the largest brains of any mammal, and they're supposed to be quite intelligent because of that? Could it be the shiny and the knowledge? It could be. The reason banana sweets don't actually taste like bananas is different. It's because they were designed to mimic a banana that is now extinct, not the typical kind you buy in a store. Dang! There was a banana that tasted like that? That would have been nice. White and gold. Wait, so did the shiny Uxie get missed or something? No, no, we were talking about the dress meme. You remember that dress that people were like, it's white and gold, and then other people were like, no, it's black and blue. We were talking about that. Who was the first Pokemon? Mew, Arceus, Rhydon, or Bulbasaur? I want to say that it was Arceus, but I don't know. Bidoof. Deja vu, the feeling you've seen this bull before. I like that. Here in my garage with my brand new Lamborghini. You want to know how I got this knowledge? Books. I read a new book every day. I loved that meme. Arceus is the first in lore. Mew is the first actual lore Pokemon since Arceus is our god. Bulbasaur is the first in the Pokedex. Rhydon is the first Pokemon ever designed, which I find very interesting that Rhydon was number 1 to be designed. Like, you know, I have a fun whale fact. I don't know if I could share it in chat. If you know, you know. I think I do know the fact, Louie. Oh my gosh. Mesprit is actually my regional legendary when it is in raids. It loves me. Shine for me during raid hours. Shine for me during Sinnoh Tour as a wild spawn. Ooh. Nice. You know what's actually funny? My regional Pokemon Go spawn for the Lake Spirits is actually Uxie. And it doesn't like me in Pokemon Go, and it doesn't like me now. That meme, yeah, that's it, Jezza, the dress one. I think so, though. It's brain size in comparison to its body, rather than just the brain size. Dolphins are definitely quite intelligent, though. Absolutely. When Uxie comes back to raids, I'll have to remote raid those. But watch out, Uxie. One day I'll be coming for you. That's right. That's right. Everyone's going to go for the sparkles. Check the OG photo. I see white and gold, but on another photo of the dress, the lighting makes it look bluish. Maybe it's something to do with the screen you look at it on. But I always thought I saw it look like yellow and white, just in the shade. The first person to backflip was John Backflip in 1316. Really? Is that true? Don't lie to me. Ooh, 7,474 shiny. That could happen. Feel. We ride together, we eat French fries together. I'm gonna watch Vanos after this. I'm gonna watch Vanos videos after this stream to go to sleep. Absolutely. People from all over Europe came to see Backflip perform his stunt until his rival, William Frontflip, this can't be real, convinced the public that Backflip was using witchcraft. Backflip was then exiled and never seen again. How dare. I always knew you'd go for it one day. Oh geez, that here in my garage meme brings me back to the 2010s. It was a good time. I liked that era. Did you know running was invented in 1103 when John Runn tried to walk twice at the same time? I'm getting lied to now, aren't I? I'm tired, you guys. It's like 7:30 a.m. I've been up, all right? I've been awake. I'm trying here. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Optical illusions are tons of fun. They are. I used to remember there was like a meme website and it would show memes, but then occasionally there would also be optical illusions that would be uploaded, and I found them very entertaining. It's both white and gold and black and blue. It just depends on the light. I can see that. I never did see black and blue though. I tried to see it, but I could never. By the way, for any of you who don't actually know, the dress is black and blue IRL. Is it? No. No. You may be stubborn and don't want to shine, but don't forget this. Don't leave empty-handed. I don't leave empty-handed. That's right. The run and backflip ones are memes and not true. Oh, okay. But the front flip one is? Thank you, Angel Lover. I didn't know. Butter, you are sweet like a Reese's peanut butter cup. I'm hilarious. I love that. You know, the white chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups are my favorite chocolate. It used to be the white chocolate Snickers bars, but they don't sell those anymore. They discontinued them because apparently me being happy is too much to ask for. But then Reese's had to pick up the slack for me. Thank goodness. The channel Casual Geographic, you guys, will never be the same. Casual Geographic, great channel for people who like animal facts. Fun fact, Kanye started a trend where you release a hip-hop album in 2007 with album art from Takashi Murakami? I didn't know this. Quick chat, bombard her with more fun facts. She needs the knowledge. My brain might short out. Advice, don't overdo things if you are tired. Go to sleep. Important for health and get more things done. That's very true. Very, very true. That's why I'm going to go till 7,500 today, which I think is still a pretty good amount of progress. I still think that's pretty good. Right? Right? I think that's good for considering I wasn't going to stream today. Right? I'm losing it. It's done been lost. What am I talking about? Oh. Amora decided to shine while I was watching a shiny hunting playlist. I forget which hunt I was on though. That's awesome. Well done. Here in my garage with my linguini. Want to know how I got this linguini knowledge? I read a book a day. If you were stuck on an island and could only bring one thing, what would you bring with you? Ooh. Can you bring people? Because I feel like I would like to bring a person for entertainment and to help me double my survival odds. Yes, I know it's double resources, but I feel like having a person would be the ultimate tool because then they could help you also get food, get water, scout for help, build shelter. Also, if there are wild creatures, you have someone to throw as bait. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But if you can't pick a person, probably a box of matches, probably. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Yes, it's actually blue. It was found and confirmed and described as black and blue lace. Wow, I didn't know that. The front flip one is part of the back flip and also not true. It's okay, you're tired, butter. Thank you. What about 7,501? You know what? I don't normally like to end on non-round numbers, but Kat, if that's what you want me to do, I'll do the extra check for you. Yeah, I think so. Better than overdoing it. That's true. Don't tell me what to do, Eva. Oh, my 72nd hour of no sleep. I'm fine. The strange shape in the corners. That's yeah, I get that sometimes when I've been awake too long. This go on quadruple odds. No, nuts, don't say that. Bananas are not yellow. And it isn't white either. It is brown. I could see that being a shade, but I want to believe it's yellow. What times do I normally stream? That's a good question, Oxford. I'm kind of all over the place, but I would say I've been pretty consistent with streaming Australian time, roughly from 11 p.m. to like, I want to say 7 a.m. It's somewhere in there that I'll start the stream. It's very all over the place, if I'm honest. I don't have like an exact schedule. Schrodinger's cat is a thought experiment that states that if a cat is inside of a box, it cannot be accurately stated if the cat is alive or not. Interesting. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that makes me really sad. I hope that's not true. I think you've done amazing progress for this pretty elusive hunt. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that very much. Phil, I'm not. Don't talk to me like that. I thought you guys were joking with each other. Oh. No, I chose to bring a boat to my island. You couldn't comprehend my ideas. You're very smart, Banoffee. I thought matches. Oh, you're all good. That happens. Sometimes tone gets a little bit misconstrued through the stream chat. And a good survivor. We have Uxie now. We need to hear and to see. I know, right? As we say, one more for good measure. If Kat wants me to do it, I'll do the extra one. Remember, you don't have to run faster than the predator, just faster than the person next to you. That's right. Is that from Zombieland? I don't know. I don't think that's from Zombieland, but still. Yeah. Oh no, you're all good, Jordan. Larry, hiya. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not too sure. I might do a short tomorrow because I was meant to do the short today, but we will see. You know, I say that and then I end up turning up and I'm like, hey, I'm live again. But we'll see what happens. Hey, Buttercup, if you were stuck in an island, if it would be any game you would play in the island, what would it be? That means including handhelds or your phone, or your battery is limited. Ooh. Well, my Switch battery runs out really quick, so I don't know if I'd want to take that. Let's assume it doesn't have to be handheld, but I can play it like somehow anyway. I'm picking the Wii probably. I feel like I want to play some Wii Sports on my time on the island. Really feel like I'm having a tropical experience. Oh, of course, Phil. No worries at all. No, you're all good. Technically, one could shiny hunt for the rest of their life without finding a shiny they're hunting for. Probabilities versus possibilities is truly cruel. Absolutely. Colors can vary depending on culture. It was just about what shades we class under one color. There's a study about this. There was a group of people that had the same color of for our green and blue. Interesting. To expand on Schrodinger's cat, the full explanation is that if you put a cat in a box with the vial, until you open the box, it is impossible to determine if the cat broke the vial or not. Oh, okay. Right, okay. I see. That sounds like it's getting into like, what's the word? Is it semantics? Like things that are, you know, like, you know. She's gonna be like, sleep's got nothing on me. Absolutely. Moody. But it'd be like, hey chat, it's your girl streaming again because I want this golden nugget and I will not be denied. That's right, Spiel. Put Uxie in the box with poison? That's not a bad idea. Has anyone here watched Arcane? I haven't watched the second season, but I heard it's really good. The first person to cartwheel was Jessica Cartwheel, who did the stunt in a dangerous standoff against her spouse, Jeremy Bellyflop. You can't do this to me again. Do the extra one. You lose every chance you don't take. All right, I'll do one extra check for you, Kat. It's just a simple way of explaining quantum superposition. which basically it's just how information can exist in multiple states at once and isn't confirmed until it's seen. Ah, okay, I see. It seems that way, Mass. That seems a little scary. Pun-cake! Aw, Pun-cake! You know, one of my favorite clips from them was that Nogla clip where they were doing, it was it was prop hunt, and Nogla was the satellite dish, and there was the other satellite dish above him, and they were like, look, Nogla, it's your lover, and he's like, ah, she's beautiful. And then I think he then gets shot by, I think it was Wildcat, I could be wrong, but I love that clip. That was one of my favorite clips. Yeah, Mitz. Isn't every single Pokemon that's ever been generated in a game Schrodinger's shiny? I guess so, yeah. By that logic, that would be right, right? Quantum computers use a similar premise within the qubits? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. We try. Which are data that can be both in the on and off state at the same time, unlike ordinary data, which is usually one or the other. Okay. No worries at all, Moody. Thank you for hanging out. You take care, and thank you for the hydration reminder. I appreciate that a lot. You have a good one, okay? Streamer girl shiny access denied. Uxie, after she gets the shiny, don't forget about me. When you come to the raids, that's it. What is seen in the middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning of end of either month? What can be seen? Is it the letter R? What is seen in the middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning or end of either month? I'm guessing it's the letter R. That's the best I've got. I don't know if that's right or not. Bananas turn yellow as they ripen because of the process called enzymatic browning. Even overripe bananas can be eaten because people say that they are bad, but they are perfectly fine until they mold. I actually prefer overripe bananas, like the spotty ones. I feel like they're really nice, as long as they're not mushy. I remember that. That's it. A Coke from a can, bottle, and McDonald's are all three different drinks. It feels. It does. I always think Coke. I used to say Coke in a can, Pepsi in a bottle was my preference, but I feel like I'm now just pretty much Pepsi in every form. Is this your longest hunt yet? Not my longest hunt yet. I actually had Arceus go over 200 plus hours, and this is a little over half of that. So we're not there yet. Is it R? It was Cat. Yay! Chatlin, butter your energy for this shiny. I know, we're getting close. What are we doing? 19 more checks and then we'll wrap it up. Yeah, we've had a few longer ones. But this has been going on for a while. And the monster is almost done. Time to savor every last drop. Hydration reminder, y'all. That's it, Jezza. Thank you for the hydration check. My favorite one from Nogla is DNF. I'm not going to repeat the rest. Totally fair. Totally fair. Anyway, hard to properly explain within YouTube chat's character limit, but quantum superpositions is interesting and its implications in technology are boundless. This is interesting. My favorite Nogla clip was when he was sleep deprived and was playing Uno with Vanos and friends. Oh my gosh, I love the Vanos, and yeah, the Vanos crew Uno stuff was really good. He wanted to say that he had a memory of a goldfish, but he said he had a brainfish of a memory. I remember that! I loved that clip too. Riddles are quite fun. You see a boat filled with people and it's not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk. But when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk. Is that because boats... Is it... I don't know. My brain is... Yeah, my brain's done. But I don't know. I want to know. I love riddles. I'm just so tired. I can't figure it out. My preferred is Pepsi in my stomach. The thing... it wasn't... before it was irrelevant. That's fair. Did you know every banana you eat is the same banana eaten over and over because they clone them and keep reproducing them? They all come from the same bloodline? Oh my gosh. Is it because the boat was full of couples? Maybe. All the people were married. Ah. That's clever. That's good. That's good. Mass got it. Oh. You mad lad? I agree. I agree. I was trying. Question: the vet surprise trade today or next stream? You don't want to push yourself? Would it be okay to do it next stream, Angel? If that's all right? What's an Eskimo's favorite card game? An Eskimo's favorite card game. I don't know. My brain isn't working anymore. And the monster is gone. There goes that for the next, I don't know, month. Oh gosh. Just take care of yourself, Jezza. A lot of energy drinks can really mess you up. If a tree falls in the forest and nothing is around to hear it, did it really make a sound? It might have made a sound. We just didn't hear it. We filled with brain rot. My brain right now is so, like, bzz, you know? It's bzz. Go with the pods. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you get the Uxie suit. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I hope that you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. It's good to see you. Holy cannoli. I fell for that for about a second. Nice. How many checks are you going for? I'm going to go for 7,501. The extra one is courtesy of Cat. Oh, Arctic Kuno. Ah, that's good. That's good. It's fine. Don't push yourself over as well. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. I've been trying to do longer streams. I have been trying. I can't always promise them every single time, but I am trying to do them more often. And I've been really enjoying the streams. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. They've been really fun. So I hope you guys have been enjoying them. I think also probably like actually getting to rest and taking a little bit of time off every once in a while kind of does help with that. Don't get me wrong. I'm still always working on YouTube stuff, but sort of like, you know, taking a little bit of a step back does help. A woman takes out her husband, then holds him underwater for 5 minutes. Next, she hangs him. Right after, they enjoy a lovely dinner. Explain. I don't know. I've heard of people getting palpitations from too many energy drinks. Yes, caffeine does that. What has this chat devolved into? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. My brain. It doesn't know. Oh, that's funny. You really sound like you've had something happen to you before because of energy drinks, Butter. But yeah, I'll take your word for it. Be careful. It's just, you know, your heart. I want you to take care of your heart. And so she took a picture of him and developed it in a dark room. Ah, I forgot about that. We can't end it on 7,501. That's a crime. We can end on 7,506. Oh, Banoffee. Aw, thank you so much. That is lovely. End on 7,510 instead. Odd numbers are illegal. You know what, Banoffee? I do agree with you. I will do that. I'll end on 7,510. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Courtesy of Banoffee and Cat. Thank you guys very much. That is lovely. I can only explain parts underwater is getting to me. No, that was getting me as well. I'm always happy to be here. Oh, I'm glad, Larry. It's lovely to have you here. I guess they had a bad dinner. Seems that way. Drink water. Person with energy drinks. That's right, Oxford. Water is good. Oh, Spiel. I have a 7,502. I'll do 7,510. I'll order that donation, Banoffee, of course. I've already finished it. I've just gotta not have any more. I've gotta stick to it. That's it, Jezza. That's it. It's all right. You know, I can't even speak. I've been there. I've done the energy drink lifestyle. I would recommend water though. Not for just your heart, but also your kidneys. To be fair. So I went to the movie theater last night with my husband and friend and we saw Wicked, but the crazy fact was that I haven't been to a movie theater since 2013 or 14. Oh, nice. Did you have a good time? I like these riddles. Unless you already know them, then you've really got to try thinking outside the box for sure. You've got to look at it as objectively as possible. So we can end on 1,512 just to make sure none of the number slots are left out. It'll never end. More riddles next stream. Sounds like a plan. Oh, it's been wonderful to spend time with you for these longer streams. Definitely don't push yourself too hard and get amazing rest soon. Oh, thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Oh, feel. Almost done. Yeah, we're getting close, fish fry. We're getting close. We're going to 7,510. I think that's the plan. Are cows naturally from the Milky Way? I'd like to think that they are. They're pretty out of this world. But I just did a Shadow Zapdos raid in a Cobblemon and got a key and got a Shadow Lugia. Oh, nice. Well done. Oh, I've actually never had an energy drink unless you count sweet tea. I don't think that counts. I think you're safe. What occurs once on Mondays, twice on Saturdays, but never will occur tomorrow. 2 days? No. What occurs once on Mondays, twice on Saturdays, but will never occur tomorrow? I don't know. I'm curious. I want to know. Oh, Bagel, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That is so lovely. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I agree we must leave on an even number. Thank you, Bagel. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I mean, barring something I'd definitely be surprised about, cows should naturally be from the Milky Way. I think they deserve that, to be honest. I'm going to see Sonic on the 19th. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Donation hype. I agree. Thank you. I concur. Oh, no. I had heart palpitations weeks ago. Dang it. Oh, Jezza, gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, we did. Ariana Grande did a good job. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. I've heard it's actually pretty good. Oh, I'm a fool. You're okay. You're okay. If you lay back on the energy drinks, they should settle down. Can you end it on 7,512? What if the last number slot feels left out? If it ends, even if it ends on an even number. But I do like the 10, you know? The letter A. Oh, Angel, you might have got it. I think you're right. And Kat, oh my gosh, gifting another 5 subs. Kat, thank you so much. Holy smokes. What is going on? Thank you, Kat. Welcome, Timo. Timo, Johnny Walker, Moonbeam, Tucker, and Lamel. Thank you all. And welcome. Well, I should say thank you to Kat. Thank you all for the support. You all get access to all the cute emotes, the members only Discord channel, should you want to access it, and you get a cute bow next to your name. That is really lovely, Kat. Thank you so much for gifting all the memberships this stream. That has been so kind, seriously, and the donation as well. Once on Monday, twice on Saturday. Sounds like my indigestion. It must be the letter A. That's it. You guys caught it. Well done. Very nice. Jazza, oh, was there? No, you're all good. You're all good. Excuse my French. Thank you. Oh. What's Pirate's favorite letter? Wrong. It's not R. Everyone knows a pirate's true love is the sea. Oh, I've heard that one. I like that one. Membership hype. I agree. Oh, Cat with the W. Absolutely. Thank you again so much, Cat. No, you're alright, Jezza. Don't stress. You're alright. You're okay. Don't even worry. Just, yeah, I reckon with the energy drinks, lay low on them for a little bit. You should be sweet. Beautiful manners. Beautiful manners, Johnny. That's great. I love it. I love when people use their manners. That is amazing. Aw. What's a pirate's favorite fruit? An orange. Oh, like orange. Yeah, okay. I got you. Wait, we're not going to 8,000? Jezza, I don't think I could survive. I don't think I could survive going to 8,000. I think that would be quite a mission, I must be honest. Oh, Cat. That's where the Uxie is getting on my nerves. It is. It's getting on mine as well. 8,000 would feel right. 8,000 is a lot. 8,000 is a lot. Ooh, let me quickly do this check. I'm going to go open my door. I'm going to actually go let the dogs in for these last couple checks. What do you say? Let's get some doggo luck? I think that's a good... Did I do that? Actually, I don't know if I did that check. And I don't want to short myself or the stream. So let me just in case. That might have been an extra check again, but I'll never know. 1 second. I am back, and the doggos are here, and I'm getting my toes bitten again. Hello. Hello, doggos. Oh, gosh. We're not going to 8,000. Oh my gosh, yeah, 8,000 would feel right. I don't think I could handle 8,000 right now. 500 encounters would take around 7 hours. Yeah, that would be a lot. You know what? Would also feel right. 100 likes. We are so close. We are super close. Thank you all so much for all the likes this stream. I mean, you guys have been smashing it with like with the likes lately. Like seriously, thank you. Yeah, sweet. Exactly how energy drinks taste. Wrong wording, Butters. My bad. My bad. Chat is slow because the riddles fired their brain. That's true. That's true. I think my brain is a little fried as well. But you know what? It's good fun. You can have your heart burst if you drink too many energy drinks. You know what? I'd believe that. We're not going to 10k? I know, right? Oh, wait. We're not going to 20k? Oh my gosh, 20k! Oh gosh. Didn't you go a 10-hour stream shiny hunting this cheesecake? I have. I've actually done 2 10-hour streams hunting this thing. Yeah. Yeah. I know. And it just doesn't want to sparkle for us. Never mind, I meant 7,500. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going 7,510. That's what we're doing. Wait, we're not going to 900,000k? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I did think about it, Zodiac. I did contemplate it, but you know, I thought probably best to get a little bit of rest in the meantime. Let's go to 100k. I don't think I would physically survive that. I could probably do the checks half asleep, but I wouldn't be able to tell if it's shiny or not because my eyes would be closed. What did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner's on me? Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Like polite plates? I think so. I think so. But I need some well-deserved rest after the last 5+ hours streams in what feels like 3 days. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm enjoying the streams. It's like one of those things where I really enjoy doing them, but it's also like I do have to rest, and then I gotta rest a little bit in between so then I can keep maintaining doing them, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm not sure if I will stream again tomorrow or if tomorrow will be a short and then we'll stream again the next day. It's so difficult because some days I wake up and I'm like, I really want to stream today. I know I just did the stream. Like I'm a little bit actually behind on posting certain shiny hunts because I'm like, I've been like just wanting to stream instead. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll get there eventually. They're good for like when I have days when I do need to have a day off. But like I had like 3 more videos I wanted to post last month, but instead I was like, nah, let's just stream instead, you know? It's not a bad thing. It's not really a problem if I'm being completely honest with you, because I do enjoy it. Those videos will get out eventually, you know? Aw. Healthy and rested streamer makes a better time together. Thank you, Angel. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it? Ah, but what does the plate like to do for fun? I don't know. What is it? I'm curious. Rest and sleep is important. I agree, Larry. Very much so. If Uxie doesn't shine, it's a scaredy cat. It is a scaredy cat. Why are fish so easy to weigh? I don't know why. Skylaria, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That is so lovely. Seas, Sakami, Tyler, Mermaid, and Near Dreams. Welcome to the membership. You will get access to all the cute emotes, the members only Discord channel should you want to access it, and you get a cute bird next to your name. Thank you so much, Skylar. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys have been going nuts with the support. Thank you so much. Seriously. What is going on? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Maybe the shiny Uxie is the friends we made along the way. I think so, Kat. I think so. Yeah, I agree. W Skylaria, thank you so much. Because they come with their own scales. Oh. You know, that one was right there. I think I've heard that one before and I couldn't remember it. So you know what? Honestly, shame on me. I totally agree. Rest, sleep, and taking care of yourself is most important. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you. I'm trying to balance it. I'm trying to balance sleep and rest and taking care of myself. And also, you know, I get massive bursts of like, I just want to stream all the time. And then I kind of go too far and I overdo it. And then I burn out. And then I'm like, okay, now I got to take a break, which I don't know. I don't like having to take breaks because I get so tired. So I'm trying to balance that as well. For sure. W Skylaria, I absolutely agree. Thank you so much again. I appreciate that. Likes to do Pilates. I like it. W Skylaria, definitely. Oh, beautiful manners, mermaid. Beautiful manners. Oh, I love it. If it is on 7,500, can we reclaim the potato nickname? Oh, I feel bad because I read that late. If it's in the next 10, I will give you another chance at the potato nickname for sure. Been a bit since I've done this, but enjoy. Thank you, Skylaria. That's so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Final reset, right? We're gonna go to 7,510. So we're gonna do the next 10 because it's got to be an even number. So I gotta honor that. I gotta honor that. I'll do that. If I donate 1K members, will you do another 1K? I feel like that is a lot. That is a lot to ask of somebody. That is a lot to ask of somebody. That is a nuts amount. If somebody donated 1,000, I would have to. But I will say, I would be doing a lot of breaks. I would be doing a lot of breaks. Like I'd be like, okay, time to go get a snack. I can't even imagine how long that would take. Oh my gosh. Why don't cats tell a lot of stories? I don't know. Why? I'll have to see you later. Thank you for the stream. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Good night. Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful rest of your day as well. You take care too. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Nexus. Thank you so much for the donation. That is so lovely. Oh my goodness. 333. Coming in with the luck. Last 10 checks. I hope you get an amazing rest soon. Oh, thank you, Nexus. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you. W Nexus. Apartment complex? Well, personally, I think they're pretty simple. Oh, roasted them. Because they only have one tail. Oh, I like that one. I'm grabbing the potato from the fridge for good luck. Sounds good, Regina. You do that. You get that potato. Uxie thinks it's in the original Gen 4 from how far it's making you go. That's true. That's so true. It's pushing me. It's pushing me to the limits. That's what I'm saying. It's testing me. Chop chop chat, fork over the gifted members. No. That is, I'm saying that because that is not happening. That is not happening. Oh my gosh. Oh. 1 reset per minute and 1K resets, 1K minutes. That would be 16 and 3/4 hours without breaks. That would be a lot. That would definitely be a lot. I'll be sleeping on the stream. I genuinely don't think that would be pleasant for anybody, to be honest. That would not be a good time for anybody involved. Oh, well, I guess it's time for this feel obligatory sign off. Remember, Butter and chat, you're all wonderful humans. Never let someone tell you otherwise. You're worthy of love. Set your heart ablaze. You too, Feel. Thank you for hanging out the stream. It's been a massive pleasure to have you. All right. Thank you for hanging out. We've been live for 5+ hours and it feels like barely an hour. It does really fly by, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I want to go for longer, but I am tired, and it's sort of one of those things where it's like sometimes it's not too bad and it's like I can kind of push through it, and then other times I feel like, yeah, I probably should call it as a rest. But like I said, I plan on doing quite a few streams this month. That is my plan. I want to kind of push it as much as I can, especially knowing that people actually get time off in December, because a lot of people go on school holidays, a lot of people get holidays for breaks and like from work and stuff like that. And a lot of the thing that people will say is like, I don't get to catch your streams because usually they're at a time or a day that doesn't really work. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to make it more available for people to actually pop in, which it seems like that's been doing pretty well so far, which is nice. Not even the Gen 4 one. I started hunting and found, oh, let me do this, and found Gen 4 Uxie in just one Butter stream. Poor Butter is unlucky here. Congratulations again, by the way, on that mass. But yeah, I think it's just unfortunate RNG on this one for me. Yeah, we are 4 likes away from 100. Thank you guys so much for nearly 100 likes. Holy smokes, that's so many. We are going crazy with the likes this stream, you guys. I'm currently doing Palkia and I have to get used to the resets again. Oh, I know. I felt that the first like 2 streams doing this hunt, it is an adjustment. Yeah, lots of likes. Thank you guys so much. And Brickenock, hello, good to see you. You made it in time. We're doing the last 5 checks of our stream. Shiny Hannah Pokemon for every day of December. I'm going to try. I've got videos as well that I want to pop out. So it's going to be kind of balancing like... That's the thing. It's balancing like videos and streams and shorts and stuff like that. Trying to get everything, but I'm going to try to do as much as I can. I know I want to do my at least one Minecraft stream this month. That is also something I want to do. And then I obviously need to figure out how I'm going to set up the Shiny Ray raids, because I've never done a raid stream for that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I'm sure I'll figure everything out as I go, but you know, it's just exciting. This is a good month. I like this month. I like December. It's very cozy, very festive. We're just here for the positive vibes, you know? Reaching 100 likes. We're super close. Thank you guys so much. Even if we don't, I'm still stoked with that. Everyone using Butter's shiny luck but her. It just doesn't want to happen, does it? I'm off on from the 21st to the 29th, so I'm looking forward to your streams this month. No worries if anything comes up there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to try. Like I said, I'm going to try my best to stream as much as I can throughout the month of December. That is my goal. I want to try, if I can. I don't want to say it and then not do it, but I want to try to get something out every day, whether it's a short, a video, or a live stream. That's kind of my mini goal I'm setting for myself. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but I would like that to be the case. I posted my cat in the pet Discord a part of your server. Oh, that's so cute. That is a good part of the server, I can't lie. It is, Pokédog, it is. I will say, to be fair, I have been streaming for a bit over 6 hours, so I've been putting in the work on this one. I have been, but still no shiny, sadly. However, we do have 3 more checks, including this one. Will it be sparkly? We don't know. Only Uxie knows that the answer to that question. Do you know what I will say is kind of satisfying though? Chipping away at like a number of 100. Like I like doing like the round numbers, like the hundreds. But when you do like 7,510, I'm like, it's only 90. It's not a full 100 when I get to the next 100 interval. You know what I mean? So that's kind of satisfying in a way. Oh, we did get to 100 likes. Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh. So many likes. Thank you guys. That's so lovely. But to casually doing a 6-hour stream without meaning to, the butter grind is real. Please be careful not to burn yourself out. Thank you, Angel. I'm definitely going to try my best. I'm definitely going to try my best to stay rested, take care of myself, so that I can keep streaming as much as possible. Because, like I said, I really enjoy the streams. And I hate whenever I get run down, you know? So we're going to try to dodge that. And I know that Butterbur had actually been sick, so I've been trying to make sure I don't get sick. So I've done well so far because he's nearly better, but he had been sick and I was trying to dodge that. We did get to 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mass. Thank you guys. I agree, Kat. Thank you. Thank you guys. This is because of you guys. So Uxie is rapidly reaching the locked in a box for the rest of its days part of the hunt. It is. It absolutely is feel. And I'm not sure how to feel about it. But you guys, that does mean officially we are at the final check of the stream. Oh my gosh. 7,510. We all know what that means. That means drum rolls if you're ready. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. Let's hope so. Yes, final check. Thank you, Skylaria. That's what I'm saying. Let's see if we can potato. Drum rolls if yous are ready. Let's do the check. 7,510. Is this enough for the shiny potato? Let's see. In 3, 2, 1. Are we gonna get the sparkles? Please? No! That's so sad. Oh, no sparkles today. But we made really good progress, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, hi, Fox. We didn't get the shiny. You didn't miss it, so it's okay. But thank you for hanging out. Why is the stream ending already? I just got here. Oh, I'm sorry, Pokédog. We did do a good amount of checks. We did get a good amount of checks, but sadly no sparkles for today. But thank you all so much for hanging out and for all the support during the stream. I really, really do appreciate it so much. Oh, that's lovely. Insert drum roll here. I love it. It does hurt. Yeah, I know. Very sad, very sad. But hopefully next stream. Fingers crossed. Yes, that's what we're going to try for. Definitely. Double over odds is now a possibility. Yes, it is very much so looking like that is a possibility. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Peace out to you too, Spheal. Set your heart ablaze. Set your heart ablaze. Thank you for hanging out. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me during the stream. I hope you had a good time. I know I definitely did. You guys have been absolutely amazing company during these checks. And, you know, we're just going to keep going until we get this thing. Hopefully soon. As I said, I have ordered the stuff for the 3DS. So hopefully that will arrive this week and I can get that sorted. it's kind of just more dependent when it actually gets here that I can set that up and do the stream for starting the 3DS hunts. But obviously in the meantime, we got a lot of exciting live streams to go and lots of shiny hunting to get done. So that should be good. See you next stream as well, Skylara. Thank you again so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Barker, take care. Buttercup, remember to hydrate, stay cool, and get some rest. Thank you, Barker. I appreciate that. I definitely will. And same to you. Hyperbeast the drums. Have a good rest, Butters. Oh, see you next stream. More gift members upcoming. That's lovely. Kat, you don't have to stress about that. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for all the support this stream. Goodbye, Regina. You have a lovely day as well, and you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you as well, Oxford, for all the support. Becoming a member, everything. I appreciate that, and you be safe as well. It was Pokemon. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I really came late. Let's go. I'll pop in next stream. Sounds good, Fox. I look forward to it. Take care, Saj. But I had fun today. Rest well. Take care, and I'll see you in the next stream. Yes, I did too, Angel Lover. It was lovely. Thank you for hanging out. You take care and have a good one as well. Bye, Buttercup. See you next stream. Hopefully Uxie shows up soon. Hopefully, Mitts. Fingers crossed. Thanks for hanging out. You take care. All right, have a great one. You too, Cogs. Thanks for hanging out. Farewell. I hope you managed to grab it next stream, and I hope I'm able to catch it. Good luck for next time. Thank you, Mass. I appreciate that, and I look forward to it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, Nexus. Oh, no. But hey, you've made tremendous progress. Thank you, Buttercup. I'm happy to spend time with you on my Sunday. I hope you get a well-deserved rest, and you're the best. Oh, thank you for the stream. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that so much. And ditto back to you. You take care. You have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Enjoy it. Have a good one, okay? I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Nexus. That's really lovely. No, you'll definitely get it soon. Anyway, I hope you get a wonderful sleep and have a beautiful rest. Oh, rest of your day, Buttercup. Bye for now. Thanks for making my day and keeping me company. Thank you. The same to you. Thank you for hanging out, Larry. It's been a pleasure to have you in the stream. Thank you for all the support always. You take care. Have a good one. Kelly Haas, thank you so much. Oh, I hope so too. Thank you. You have a good one. Take care. Also, if you need help with your 3DS, I'll be more than happy to help. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. I'll definitely let you know if I need help. Thank you. But Offie, another stream of No Shiny Sleepy Boy. The pain is real. See you next stream, and I hope you have a good rest. Aw. Thank you, Banoffee. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and thank you for hanging out in the stream and for everything you do. I really do appreciate that. Hyperbeast, oh my gosh. You didn't have to do that. That was so sweet. You'll get it next time for sure. It's a little something by. Thank you, Hyperbeast, for the donation. That is so lovely. Thank you for the 100. That is so kind. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully, I really want to get the sparkles for you guys before the end of the year. I'm trying my best, but you take care. Thank you again so much. W Hyperbeast, I really appreciate that. You guys are all amazing. Have a good rest of your weekend. I hope you all enjoy it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Which either be, well, there'll be something out tomorrow. I don't know what it is yet. Maybe a stream, maybe a short. I don't know. But I look forward to talking to you guys again soon. So have a good one. Take care. Good luck on the shiny hunts. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, guys. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. And thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that. You take care too and have a good rest as well. Bye, guys.